Oh, guys, we're live, guys. We're live, guys. We're live. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're gonna be talking about Man United win. We're also gonna be talking about hitting Hazard from Real Madrid back to the EPL. That's number two. We're gonna be talking about Aston Villa, Steven Gerrard, 3 wins in a row, move back to 10th position right now, and they play Liverpool next week. So we're also going to be talking about that. We're also going to be having some discussion, maybe like a Q&A from the fans and everything. Hear what they're going to say about the match. We're also going to be doing a Ucl preview too. We're going to talk about upcoming matches, the permutation and everything, who they can face in the round of 16 and everything. We'll discuss that. So like the video, subscribe. Let's go. Yeah, my people, how are day now? I hope you guys are doing well. How's everything going? How is now weekend going? Going everything? Well, good weekend, lovely weekend. So we're gonna be talking about the Premier League matches, the Ligue 1, the Serie A matches. We're discussing that. We're also gonna look towards the UEFA Champions League coming, the last group stage of the UCL coming up, and after that we'll do some permutation about who possibly opponents in the round of 16. We'll talk about that also. And also, we'll talk about that in Hazard. He's going to be the main topic because I've been hearing it in TL a lot. He's going to be leaving Madrid and he's coming back to the EPL. Should Chelsea go for him? Yes or no? And even if we go for him, will it be a success? We're going to discuss it in Hazard. So, like the vid, subscribe, and let's go. So, let me come to Patrick on this. Man United won today, 2-1. 1-0. So give me your take on the United win. Like, how far can they go? Looking at the table right now, how far can they go? And do you see any improvement after Michael Carrick left the team coming? Or are you scared about being a Man City fan that, hey, I'm scared of them?
Nah, man. For me, there's nothing special, and let's not get carried away. We've always seen this happening, and the route at Man City, at Man United, the issue is not on the pitch; it's deeper than the pitch. So let's see how this guy comes in. If they've given him control and they know what they're doing, they're trying to bring a new philosophy or for him to build. Let's see how it goes. But I am not convinced. Today they won and they struggled. It wasn't like an easy game. Let's not pretend as if
it wasn't easy though. It wasn't easy.
It wasn't easy for them.
If that idiot called them, what's his name?
Ayo
scored that goal. For me, it should have been a problem for them. That idiot. That bomb-ass idiot.
Yeah.
I was pissed off when I saw that.
That guy.
You dumb? Just put your laces in that, boy. It's game over.
Yeah, that guy who still milks fame from his dad's name. That's what this guy does. He's been milking his dad's name. He's not the talented one. It was actually the older brother who's talented. This guy, these boys have been milking because their father had talent. But anyway,
I bet they are you.
If it was Benteke, he's putting that in. But let's just say that these guys, man, they're not yet there, and I'm not scared of them, to be honest. At the end of the day, let's be honest, they're just going to struggle against teams like Norwich, and then maybe beat them 1-0 because they've got Ronaldo, and they'll come back again next year, and they'll be thinking that we're going to compete. They'll argue again. I don't know whatever new coach is coming in, but
I'm hearing it's gonna be Ten Hag.
Yeah, look, I'm still thinking that it's the same old United, and the issue is deeper than the pitch. So that's all I can say.
EJ, United won today. Give me your take on the match. Looking at the table right now, and how they're playing, do you think Ragni can change their fortune in terms of going forward? How far can they go? And should Liverpool, Manchester City, and Chelsea be worried?
No, I don't. That's a little. I think it's a little bit too late for them. If they have sacked Ole since once like what happened against who was it the
Liverpool.
last Leicester City. I
Mm-hmm.
think at least Leicester City after a 4-1 like that, and then you lose to Liverpool.
Mm-hmm.
If it was like that early, I think then I can say they can catch up to Man City, Liverpool, and Chelsea. But
Mm-hmm.
right now, I think they're a little bit too far behind, and the team above them are more consistent than them.
Mm-hmm.
And this new system Ragni brings in,
Four two
uh,
two two.
yeah, which I mean they look good today. If there wasn't that impressive, but they are more
Mm-hmm.
organized at the back. They don't consider as many goals or as many chances like they will under Ole and under Carrick for the little
Mm-hmm.
while. So I think Man City, Liverpool, and Chelsea don't have anything to worry about. But they look good. So, but you can say maybe next year they will have something to worry about. But my question is, would they adapt to the system? Really, like, would they be able to
Because
cope with this
if they're
system?
playing this game get pressing, there's gonna be a team that's gonna sit back and just hit them on the counter. It's gonna be game over.
Yeah,
Because if you want
they,
to play get pressing the same way Jurgen Klopp play, you score so many goals. Look at they are playing high line when they defend. They play high line. So you're gonna be playing a team that's gonna be very defensive and they will easily beat you because they won't come out. They will not come out.
Or
They'll
they'll
start
play
the
a team
back.
that's just gonna pass through them.
Exactly. They won't come
and you
out.
can play along with this Manchester United defense because most of them are slow, exception of Varane. If fit,
Mm-hmm.
you can I can't trust Alistair as a defender. I can't trust Diego Dalot as a defender. Even
Mm-hmm.
Maguire is a little bit slow. So if they play high line
Mm-hmm.
and face a team that is really fast, I don't think they'll be able to cope. Even we were talking about Wolves. If they face a Wolves team with
Mm-hmm.
Adama Traore pace,
Oh,
that
I
could
know.
kill
That
them.
guy, that guy is a madman. Adama Traore is a
Yeah,
madman. He's
if he can make a better decision, he's probably like one of the best players in the league. But
mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't think my Liverpool Man City have anything to worry about. But a good game for them. It just looked like they have improved under Ole. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
the best performance, he's still a new manager, but
Mm-hmm.
they look more organized at the back in the middle of the park. But
Mm-hmm.
will this player be able to cope going forward? I am not sure because today you can see Bruno Fernandes was just like, can this game already finish? Because he wasn't just feeling it today.
He was tired.
Sancho,
Mm.
Sancho
Sancho
also,
was tired. After some
yeah.
months, he looked very
So,
tired.
so
Rashford was out of it entirely.
yeah, I don't know how this guy. I mean, they're still young, which is kind of surprising. Like you guys are still young. It's not like a whole team.
Mm-hmm.
And Ronaldo also put in some shifts, so
Mm-hmm.
they did good. It's just like, can they be able to cope with the rest of the season? It will be yeah,
Because
something
if
to
they
look.
want to play this Gangan pressing, they need an heavy metal players because eventually they will get tired. Liverpool are used to it because that is what Klopp is into the team, and they are very, very effective when they do the Gangan pressing. But
Yeah,
United doing this pressing stuff and everything, they have to have a technical player that will be able to like those heavy metal player that will make them run. Because I look at that United team against Crystal Palace, they're losing the ball too
I
much.
think
They
when January
press
comes,
a little bit pressing, a little bit they kind of relax. I'm like, what's going on? You guys need to press more as a team. And when they even shoot, the shot is not even accurate enough. Like, what's going on with them? Is it how you can get pressing work? It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
work
I
this way.
think it's a new system, so I don't expect them to adapt to it. Like
Mm-hmm.
when did they get over as a coach? So I don't
Mm-hmm.
think it will be that fast. Like
Mm-hmm.
what Club did, it took a process for Club. It was much
Mm-hmm.
easier for
It
Tuchel.
took them like a year
Yeah,
and
it was
two
more
years.
easier for Tuchel because he already had like world class player, but Lampard couldn't just choose them. And
Mm-hmm.
with Klopp, if you look at the squad he had in his first year, you just shake your
Mm-hmm.
head like, who are these guys?
Yeah.
I think looking for, I don't know if they will be able to cope, but January comes, I think they will make some changes. And we saw what Fred did today. Like, I think he's just the perfect guy for um Ragnick, the style of play want to play because that guy have energy in him. McTominay also, I think is that type of guy that have energy and can press.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Because
rest,
for me, if you need the Gangan press, you need a certain DM because that will allow you to press. They don't
yeah,
have a certain DM. That's gonna be a problem for them.
And again, they have to press. pressing start from the front, and he has to do with all the old team.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, I don't think Ronaldo can always do this for 90 minutes all season long.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure he can handle that. He's like 37, I know, or 36,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, but
36.
yeah, but can he handle this going into the next year? I'm not sure, but they will have to figure something out. Do they have to press every time? I don't think so. But some
Mm-hmm.
matches, I don't think they will have to press every time. You know, they can just play that counter-attacking football, which is more of a Manchester United style of play. But it will be interesting to see what Raf comes up with. But these guys don't look like they can press. And like Patrick said before we came live, he's just like it's not like they can't press. They're just lazy. Like I said, it's just, like
Mm-hmm.
every player can press. Like I said, under Lampard, we were like these players are doing enough, but
Mm-hmm.
we still they were able to do enough. They were pressing, so it's not like these guys can do. They can do it. It's just probably gonna take time, and it's gonna take discipline, which I think this new manager of them can do it. But we'll have
Mm-hmm.
to see what happens. It's still the first game. They got the 3 points,
Mm-hmm.
and now they insist in the table. So
Yeah.
good for them. And, you know,
Mm-hmm.
moving forward,
Um.
they know what to do.
Yeah. Josh, looking. It's gone. Hey, Eric, looking at United now. Yeah, with the way they plan that Ragnick, should United, Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea be worried? And people above them like Tottenham Hotspur and Co be worried about them just the way they play, or you still want to see like maybe 4 or 5 matches for you to judge them? Okay, are you there?
I think he's gone, isn't it?
He muted himself. Eric, are you there? Oh,
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Can you? Can you? I just went away for like a few seconds. Can you
okay.
repeat
I
what you
said
said? I didn't hear what you said.
United won today by 1 goal to 0 against Crystal Palace. So
Yeah.
should Chelsea, Liverpool, and the Manchester City be worried in terms of the way they play? And with the new manager bounce and everything, should everybody be worried or no?
Okay, so they are 9 points behind Chelsea, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't think they will. They can't challenge for the title at this stage. It's they're too far behind. So I don't think City, Liverpool, or Chelsea should be worried that United will somehow get ahead of them or something like that. Maybe Chelsea, based on recent performances and
Mm-hmm.
recent results, we need to navigate December. It's going to be very difficult. But in terms of the title, United won't win the title. They can't challenge for the title. You can't be how many points off City are they? 11 points. You
11,
can't be 11
11.
points.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be 11 points off the team in first place at this point in the season. In December, you can't do that. So I don't think I don't think they will. They will not be able to be consistent enough to catch up to City and Liverpool. Maybe they might catch up to Chelsea. Hopefully they don't, but I think they're challenging for that fourth spot. Realistically,
Mm-hmm.
they're competing with teams like West Ham and Spurs and Arsenal. Maybe one or two other teams. So they can definitely get that fourth spot, but I don't think they can challenge for the title from here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Fair enough.
maybe in terms of like head to heads, you can be, maybe that will be more difficult because the next game we play against United,
Yeah.
it won't be any easier than the previous one. So
Mm-hmm.
in terms of head to heads, it might be more difficult for the other teams.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't expect Ragnick to do anything with United other than top four. Anything other than top four is a bonus. And he's an interim coach, isn't he? So
Yeah.
he'll be there for the rest of the season.
Yeah.
So yeah, anything other than top four is a huge bonus, but top four is a target for them.
It's not good for them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, next one we'll talk about I'll move it to the last, but let's talk about one Aston Villa, Steven Gerrard. So, Patrick, how impressive have you been with Steven Gerrard taking up the Aston Villa job? Because
Yeah,
three wins out of four now, and their next match is in Anfield against his former club. Liverpool.
He's going to twerk for that. He's going to bend over for Liverpool. You know yourself. You know what he's going to do. Let's not pretend. He wants his team to win. Just watch. He's going to bend over. There's no way you find Aston Villa will go half. He will tell them that, boys, relax. Just allow this one. Just allow this one. You know Steve Bruce when he meets United. You know what he was doing? He was just bending over for United. Steve Bruce all the time. No, look, Steve Gerrard shows that he's a good manager. Excuse me. It looks like he can actually coach a team, because at first a lot of people were saying, no, yes, he went to Rangers, but he mentioned it himself, and he seems to be very confident. I don't know if you've seen him in the interviews. He was like, I back myself. I did not just go straight to a big job. I started with the youth. After the youth, I felt that I was ready enough to step up. So look, man, this guy is doing madness. Let's not forget that what he did at Rangers was amazing. They never lost.
Amazing. He won back to back Scottish League.
Yeah, they never lost. So look, he's made that Aston Villa team different. You're right about it. When he changed the tactics in the second half, we struggled for a while. We struggled.
Yeah,
the pressing
you guys
was very
struggled
high.
a lot. It was press. I was looking at that. I was like, what? Why is Ruben Diaz turning back? What's going on?
Yeah, like, this guy.
That match, I was laughing. I was looking at him, and I was like, what's going on with Man City playing like this?
Nah, man, the guy knows what he's doing. So it looks like he will. I think he will make them good. The only thing is, I'm surprised is where the hell is Danny Ings? Is he injured again? Where is Danny Ings?
I think he's injured, something like that.
Wow, that guy might as well just stop playing football. Look, this guy has made the team good. I think when all of those guys are fit, this guy will be trouble next season. I think he will be trouble. He knows what he's doing. 3 wins out of 4. Yeah, let's just see. I just hope he goes to Liverpool and doesn't bend over.
Amen.
Let them play the football. And let's see how
That's
they
my
do.
prayer.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
It doesn't bend over. And it shows the world. Just beat, please, Gerard. Beat Liverpool for me next week. I'm begging you in the name of God. Please.
If he does, his name will elevate though. Imagine if he actually does the same way I thought that time when when Vieira, Crystal Palace was playing Arsenal. When if he could have beaten them, yes, it's against his old club, but I think it elevates your name. It makes you higher. Because I'm pretty sure if he beat Arteta that day, there was gonna be shouts that he should have been the one taking over. So I'm pretty sure he wants to do that. I think this guy wants to beat and show people that he's a good what? He's a good coach. I just saw news, by the way, here, Abdullah. Apparently, Rafinha will go to Liverpool.
I'm saying it right now. Yeah, I'm saying that right now. I'm saying it right now. Wow. So Rafinha is going to Liverpool. Oh, okay. Fair enough. He's a good baller, though. He's a baller. So I'm not surprised. He is a baller. So he lives nothing to find a replacement. So I'm not that worried. It's fair enough. It's fine. So, EJ, your take on Stephen G. How impressive have you been?
I already read his presence backstage. Well, I think he's like Patrick said, 3 out of 4 wins, and against the City, they could have won that game or tied it at least. But Anderson was good in that game. Even Diaz was kind of looking confused sometimes in that match. But it just showed how good he is, like winning the Scottish League, and people were like, oh, it's just the Scottish League. I really handle the Premier League. But the big test was like facing your former club. Now, what will you do? Will you show your coaching badge, or will you show it's my club? But so it will be interesting to see how that game goes. But I think this guy's press where Buendia is playing good. Even this guy on the right wing, I mean, that's the style he played now. Ramsey on the right wing.
Yeah.
It looks good for them. So I think it's just like everything is just coaching. Simmons couldn't get the best out of them. I think he relied so much on Grealish, and that was Grealish. He didn't just know how to play. He didn't just know how to coach anymore. It's actually looking good for them. Actually, yeah, we know it's kind of old now. And Matash, whatever his name is.
Matash.
Yeah, they're all looking good, and we know the quality of John McGinn. So it's just like guys are actually good footballer also. So, but credit to the manager for managing them well. These are the same players that couldn't do anything under the Smith. I mean, for this season, obviously, but last season it was doing good with them. But this season they fought so hard. So I think it just showed that's what you need to do. You don't just go into coaching because of of your playing career, but you have to understand this is some coaching. How can you manage these guys? And he's doing it so well for them. Their team plays so well. Even if they don't score so many goals, they still try to grind in results, which is what you need in football. You just need the 3 points, they get the result, and they just move forward. Like Leicester City, we know they haven't played Leicester City, but getting 2-1 against them, I think is huge. Getting 2-1 against Leicester City, it's huge for them, and the changes it makes also is actually good. The team chemistry is actually good. So I think it's amazing that it's in the Premier League. We will see what happens. Like what is Liverpool? Will he just go? Will he show him bad, or will he show his Liverpool badge and just bend over like he said? So that's one of the games I'm looking forward to this
Weekend, me too.
yeah. So
The annoying
like
part about it, we play the same time, so I have to like, I only have two,
yeah,
and I have to stream laptop, TV, and my phone. I hate it, here.
yeah. But I would love to see that man. He's been very good. Like you can't take anything away from him. You can just say, oh, he came. You can't just say, oh, he just came in because of his name. But it looked like he's been able to back it up, unlike some other guy. But yeah, we won't say their name. But that's good for him.
You know, Eric, Stephen G, how impressed have you been with him, his coaching ability with Aston Villa, how he's transformed them? Are you happy? Are you impressed with it? Give me your take on Stephen G.
Yeah, first of all, I thought it was harsh the way Dean Smith was
Okay.
treated,
Mm-hmm.
the way he was sacked. I thought he deserved more time, but I think it was just time for things to move on. Maybe a different, a change,
Mm-hmm.
a different way of thinking. So that's probably why they just decided to, you know, they decided to
Part
make a
ways.
change. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and the thing which he did that's everybody wants to see is immediate impact, right? So he
Mm-hmm.
came in and they started winning,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a long way to go, obviously.
Yeah.
But I think that it's a very good start. The players seem to be on board. The players seem to have mental. You're a Man City fan, right? Okay, no worries. Your time is coming. Your time is coming. So the players,
Why do you do
the
this to me,
player.
Patrick? Why do you do this to me? I know
No,
I'm
Just
your
leave
cousin.
him, leave him.
somebody in our group chat in a FIFA group chat, he just put that. I was like, what the hell? Then I was like,
And you
sorry guys.
Okay,
you waited
continue,
you
continue.
waited until I started talking before you put that. Thank you so much. Okay, what was I saying? The
He's playing
impact.
against Liverpool next week. Are you confident
Yeah,
that he can get a result?
no, no. It was a funny joke that Mr. True City fan was saying about
He's gonna bend
the,
over.
the yeah, yeah, and it will. I think it will look like that. If Liverpool win like 3-4-0, nobody should be surprised. To be honest, but maybe it probably won't be like that. But Liverpool should still win. I think Liverpool will win. They're playing too well now, and they seem to have sorted out their defensive issue. After they conceded 3 goals to West Ham, they started keeping clean sheets and they started conceding very few goals. So I think Liverpool will win the match, but Gerrard might make it very difficult for them, which is it will be fun to watch for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we need to see a lot. We need to give him time. We haven't seen enough yet to say that we can't say he's a success yet. It's too early. But at the same time, what is the priority? What do the fans expect from Gerard? What exactly do they think he should be doing for them? Because that's what the success will be determined on. If they finish, I don't know, seventh or
No,
sixth.
they are 10th in position at that 10th now.
Yes, I know, but if at the end of the season
Mm-hmm.
they finish in the top 6 or
Mm-hmm.
top 7,
Yeah.
I don't think Villa fans want a Conference League. I think they want that Europa spots. So they want to
But
finish like
conference league
sixth.
is a start though. It is start. It's a start.
It's a start, but they don't want that kind of competition, and they don't want the hassle of if you want to be in a competition, you want to be in a competition that you feel like when you win it, it was worth the effort. You don't want to be involved in conference where the competition just started. It doesn't have any kind of prestige. But like you said, it's a start, and it depends what happens after that. But I'm just curious about what exactly is expected of Gerard, because you don't want a situation with like what's happening with Brendan Rodgers now, where people are saying that he was never a good option for United because look what he's doing with Leicester now, and they ignore all the things he's done before. They ignore the fact that he's been overachieving with Leicester, you know, and all of a sudden he's now a bad manager, or all of a sudden he's not doing his job properly because he overachieved, and now maybe Leicester are playing close to what they should have been playing before, and now all of a sudden maybe he might get sacked. Who knows? So it's a very difficult thing because Villa in a very they're in a very difficult position in the table. They're like a
Yeah, tense.
mid-table kind of club. So what exactly is success? Is it top six? Is it winning a trophy? What exactly is it? It's difficult to say. But we'll keep watching, and maybe I need to listen to some Villa fans and find out exactly what they're hoping for and they're expecting. But so far so good, and we'll see what you can do at Villa.
Villa. Marvelous. Your take on Steven Gerrard. How impressive have you been with him? Taking over from Rangers now to Aston Villa. And how do you see the match next week? Because it goes to Anfield, his former club next week to play Liverpool. So your take on it. Mute yourself. Unmute yourself. Okay, Marvelous. I need to kick you out of the stream. Man.
Yeah, he's breaking it.
Maybe
Now, wow. Now, wow.
Are you back?
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, something else. Give me your take on Steven Gerrard and how impressive have you been with him? I don't what is on my mind. I don't want to say it. I will keep short.
I already know what you're gonna say.
I
You're
told you
so you're so
I'm not talking.
predictable.
I'm not saying anything. Just give me your take on Steven Gerrard.
I think he's a manager in the making that's doing it the right way. What I mean by that is starting at ground level and working his way up. He's learning the trade as he should. He isn't in a hurry to get to the top. Being a Liverpool legend, if I was to guess what his dream job would be, I would say it's to, at some point in his career, oversee Liverpool as a coach, as a manager, right? But I also don't think he's in any hurry to do that. I feel like he's taking his time to make sure that he properly masters his craft, make sure that he's comfortable and well thought out with his tactics so that should the opportunity arise in the future to where he can take over and be the transition from Jurgen Klopp, he'll be more than ready. At Rangers, he was remarkable in that he was able to get a Rangers team that weren't really, they were competing, but they weren't competing up to par with Celtic.
Yeah,
And he was able to stop Celtic from winning
winning
that,
this league,
winning the league, which was something they
and
had
he
monopolized.
went unbeaten.
Yeah, which was the league which Celtic had monopolized for maybe the last few years in Scotland. So he usurped that whole hold that they had on it, right? Now coming down to Villa, barring the City game, and even in this City game, they gave Manchester City a run for their money. But barring that game, I don't think he's lost. I don't think Villa have lost.
Yeah, 4 games, 3 wins already.
4 games, 3 wins, 1 loss, which is remarkable. They have more points in their last 4 games than we do at Chelsea Football Club. So I think Gerard is just, look, what you're gonna say is also what I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it.
Look, say it, man. And
The,
we know what you're
the,
thinking. Just say
ultimate,
it.
the ultimate.
Just say it. Just say it.
Ah, Eric.
No. Say it. Say it. He did it. You said it already. He did it the right way. He
He did
went
it
through
the
the
right
steps.
way,
He didn't rush it.
as
Yeah.
opposed to
Unlike
a
yeah.
Chelsea legend, a person
Okay.
that we respect also as a
Do
Chelsea
you
player.
respect? Oh, you do.
As a
Okay.
player,
Okay.
that's my favorite Chelsea
Lampard.
player
You're
of all
talking about
time.
Lampard.
Yeah, Lampard is my favorite Chelsea player of all time, but he's the worst manager that I've seen in my life. But this isn't about him. Lampard is
Are you sure? How many? You haven't seen too many bad managers. Maybe that's what it is.
no
I'm not sure he's the
Chelsea
worst.
managers. He's not the
Okay,
worst.
Chelsea managers. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
It's a toss up between him and AVB, but I think AVB slightly edges it because of what AVB did at Porto prior to coming to Chelsea. What Frank Lampard did at Derby, it was impressive, but was it really impressive? If you get the
But marvelous. Is it fair to say as well that he also happens to be the most inexperienced
yeah,
manager?
yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That's true. That's why that speaks to the point of the fact that he rushed it, right? And that's why
Yeah.
Gerrard is setting the proper blueprint. Blueprint. What's wrong with me? I also think another manager that's doing it the right way is Xabi Alonso, but that's a conversation for another day. Kudos to Gerrard. I hope he keeps the good work up because the way things are looking, we're gonna need teams like Aston Villa, even Leicester, Tottenham. We're gonna need them to aid and assist us in getting points from other teams.
We have to play them as well. Don't forget that.
Yeah, they'll lose to us. I'll send the payment. Don't worry.
I mean,
So
you mentioned.
wait. Marvelous. What did you say? Sorry, Eric. Say it again.
Relax. No, relax. He
I
didn't
didn't
say
say
anything. He
anything.
didn't say anything. So you gave the example, the obvious example. I know they like everybody compares Gerrard and Lampard. Maybe that's part of it, but Lampard wasn't the only manager to rush it, like you said. Just I'm just adding that as well.
No, that's true.
Gary Neville. Gary Neville.
Gary Neville, Terry Henry, Roy Keane, who
Arteta.
else? Arteta. Who else? There's a
Arteta is doing well though. Arteta is doing well.
No, Arteta. Well,
Well, we'll
he's
see.
doing. The thing with Arteta is this: he's doing well relative to Arsenal expectations.
Yeah.
Arsenal, the position that they're in, I don't really think they expect much. So for them, he's living up to standard.
The thing with Arsenal that I
Because
commend,
I'm pretty sure Patrick would not take Arteta at Manchester City performing the way he is. So when you say he's doing well, that's very relative to expectations.
No, we wouldn't.
You have to commend
exactly.
You have to commend Arsenal as well for being patient and sticking. You see, a club like Arsenal, they don't really have a choice. They have to be patient because they don't have the expectations that other clubs do. A club like Chelsea, we can't be patient. So at least they were patient with Arteta, and now it looks like it paid off.
Well, they're owned by Stan Kroenke, right? And if you reference his the state of affairs at Arsenal, if you cross-reference it with the state of affairs of the LA Rams in the NFL, which he also owns, I don't think he's a person who cares that much about success in terms of winning trophies, in terms of sporting accolades. He looks at success as playing in the best stadium. The Rams that he owns, they play in arguably next to the Falcons, the best stadium in the NFL. He looks at success as monetary, selling out season tickets. If I'm not mistaken, Arsenal, and Eric, correct me if I'm wrong, they have one of the most expensive season ticket packages, and it sells out every season, regardless of where they finish. So I think for him is, so long as financially we're not in the red, I don't care if it's Abdoulaye that's the coach. I don't care if it's Marvelous that's the coach. If it doesn't hurt my pockets, we're good.
So are you saying that they were in the red financially when Unai Emery was there because he got sacked? Remember?
Yeah, but you see the thing with Emery, that's actually a great question, and a great point. I think with Emery, similar to when they decided to mutually part ways with Wenger, it was a case of, okay, fans are starting to not show up to games, like fans that don't have season tickets. So a lot of empty seats are starting to pop up at the Emirates, right? It was a
Yeah.
case of fans are starting to pull out the banner. Mr. DT and troops are starting to fly banners over the home games. It was a case of like the toxicity, and I think that toxicity is soon to come for Arteta. But I think there's a reverence that they're according him, this sort of respect, because he played for them. Unai Emery never played for Arsenal, so they could afford to be like cutthroat with him. I'm talking about the fans.
Okay.
So I think once that whole thing of like attendance at the Emirates starts to become spotty in terms of people that are coming through the turnstiles on match day, they'll let him go. They'll let him go.
Okay.
Because I feel like both Tottenham and United are going to overachieve compared to Arsenal this season. I think Arsenal are fighting a losing battle.
Arsenal are in the. It's not even worth talking about them, to be honest. We just do it because it's it's yeah. Look, Arsenal are yeah. I'm not even yeah. There's no.
No,
I'm
no,
not. I'm very happy with Arsenal right now. I'm very happy where they are.
but no, Gerard, kudos to Gerard. And I don't know what it is or what it might be, but have you guys noticed how well and how structured his midfield at both Rangers and now with Villa? How like his like look, I don't know if he's like he has like a magic wand, but it appears like he turns his midfielders into mini versions of him. And I hope I'm not the only one seeing it. He's doing a good job. I don't want to jump the gun and say he's gonna be like because a great player doesn't necessarily translate into becoming a great manager. But it's looking like if he's able to, let me see what he does this season, next season, and the season after that. I think it's too soon. We need to give him a 3-year probation period.
But Marvelous, for you specifically, what would be success at Villa for Gerard?
If he gets them into that the thing that Tottenham are in right now.
Oh, Conference League? Okay.
Yeah. And let me even say, but besides the Conference League, because I don't see UEFA really sticking with the Conference League, I have a theory that it might be scrapped in the next 2 or 3 seasons because it doesn't look like it has any
value.
But value isn't the word I'm looking for. It doesn't look like a competition that's going to have that much.
People are not watching it.
Yeah, that much. Yeah, exactly. So I see it being scrapped. So I would say if he takes Villa and they finish 7th, wow, remarkable.
That's not bad. Fair enough. So Stephen G,
By the
we
way,
beg you.
I can't wait for NK Dons to come in here, man.
Stephen G, do us a
ask the
favor.
question.
Do us a favor next week, please. Do us a favor.
You know what he's going to do, Abdullah. He's going to. I'm telling you, he's going to bend over for those guys. They're gonna ram them. I'm telling you. What do you think, Marvel? Do you think Steve G is gonna go against his old club? He will. You know what he'll be doing? Even when Liverpool score, he'll be jumping. He's going to be jumping.
No. He won't. No, he won't. If that happened, he won't make it out. Look, it's not possible. It's not possible because the Villa fans will. Yeah, it can't happen. He might be happy on the inside. To be honest, I mean, it's a joke. It's funny, but if Liverpool win, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be too upset. He'll be upset as a professional, as the manager of Villa. But
and if he wins against Liverpool, it's gonna make a name for himself.
It's a win-win. It's a win-win. If he wins or gets a draw, positive, right?
Yeah.
But if Villa win, if Liverpool win, he's a Liverpool fan.
It's a win-win situation. Yeah, it's a win-win.
Yeah, but we need a favor from him. I think he's capable. Look, that Villa. Let's not forget, this is the Villa team, and I don't want Liverpool fans making the excuse. You had your full team. I don't care. These Liverpool fans keep saying hangover. No, you're lying. You hold 7. They held 7 to this Villa team. So these Villa boys like what I'm trying to say is, Eric, is when you have beaten a team before, we have beaten them before, so there's no fear. If you've beaten somebody in a chess ball game, you know that I can beat them. There's a way to beat them. Or FIFA, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Every time if you know somebody you've beaten them before, you know that you can beat. So I have faith in these Villa boys because this is the same guy. Obviously, Grealish is not there, but these are the same boys that beat Liverpool, and they knew how they did it. So
Yeah.
Gerard will probably maybe even sit there and ask them that. Do you remember, you guys? Don't be scared. You beat these. You made them hot 7. So let's go for it.
But Liverpool will have it goes the other way around as well, because Liverpool won't want to.
I love this question.
Is it at Anfield? Where is it? Is it
it's
at
in
Anfield?
Anfield. It's in Anfield.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in Anfield. It's in Anfield.
Patrick, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Amir.
If Villa and Liverpool played each other 10 times, how do you think it would split? Like, who would win, how many draws, and how many losses? Who would lose the most?
I don't know, man.
Exactly.
I think
The point I was trying to make is that result, that 8-2 result, was so extreme that you can expect Villa to sort of replicate that. I'm not saying exactly 8-2, but you can't even expect them to win, because it's more likely that Liverpool had an off day on that day than being the case of Aston Villa knew what they were doing. I don't know if you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I get
It's more
what you
likely
mean.
that exactly with the scoreline being 8-2, it's more likely that Liverpool just capitulated, as opposed to it
but do
being.
you remember? But did you see the game plan? That they had a game plan, and the issue about it is Liverpool insisted on still playing a high line. Remember?
Yeah.
They still insisted. So Villa.
No, Patrick, but you have to consider the fact that what you just said is a very clear example. It was COVID season. Don't forget, it was a COVID season, and the fact that you were just saying they kept making the same mistakes over and over again, and they kept conceding the goals the same way. So I feel as if
capitulated.
Yeah, there was more to that whole season. I mean, Liverpool, Man City lost 5-2 at home to Leicester. Chelsea got battered by West Brom. Teams were Spurs beat United 6-0.
I remember that, man.
Yeah, you remember? Yeah.
I was at work and somebody told me, and then that's when I installed Live Score, and I put Live Score, and Live Score just come. I was like, oh my god, is this happening? But you know what? Okay, what I'm just saying is, I'm not saying that the Aston Villa can replicate that. I'm like, at least when Gerrard is talking to these boys, there's a bit of hope in their bones,
Even the
yes, we did it. I was like,
him being the manager and speaking to them, give them motivation to play.
Yeah, this is what I was just trying to say, that maybe if I can be a manager and be like, lads, look, yes, it was an off day for them, but you still managed, So there's hope. Don't think it's just hopeless. Eric, I'm more of begging here. I'm more of begging.
Are you worried that they'll leapfrog you?
Man, these guys are lucky FC. They go to 94th minute. Somehow they find a way. They'll find a way.
Yeah, look, it is what it is, man.
It is what it is. It's Liverpool, so it is what
it
is.
That whole Liverpool squad is littered with players that have intangibles, players that can change a game literally with seconds to spare. Mr. Origi, if you look at his career in the last 4 years,
clutch,
not only is he a super sub, he appears to have a clutch gene, right?
I mean, he's crazy. Even the season that they were battling with City and they got 97 points. He got how many? I remember.
Remember against Everton.
Do you remember Everton?
It was Everton.
95th minute. Even Newcastle. Even Newcastle.
Yeah.
The ball literally bounced off the top of the crossbar.
Yeah.
And imagine how many strikers would give up. They wouldn't even try to. They would look at it as the ball isn't alive anymore. It's a dead ball. He still had the presence of mind to jump and still put it in the back of the net. So they have players on. They're just a different breed.
Marvels, do you remember Newcastle? It was 1-1, and I think it was over. In my head, I was like, the game is over. It's 96 minutes. It was 6 minutes added. This guy Origi still came. He still managed to find a way. Yeah, that guy, I hate him. And Klopp knows what he's doing. He smiles all the time when Origi is coming on. He knows that this guy want to leave, is willing to die for me. But Mr. Origi, listen to me. I don't know, Abdul. I hope Origi watches this. Please listen to me. Do you really want to fight for the man who always wants to put you on the sell list every season?
He needs to go. He needs to go.
Think about that. This Klopp guy puts you on his sell list all the time. So you are fighting for him. No, don't fight.
Now they want to buy Rafinha now. Where will Origi play if they buy Rafinha?
You know, they might make a mistake. Sometimes it's good. You might think that let's get rid of this guy, but you're getting rid of the guy who is that extra. Let's not even forget about the UCL. Same guy again who came on. Origi.
Barcelona. I remember that Barcelona. He scored 2 goals. Come and score 2 goals.
I hate that guy more than I hate him more than Salah. That guy.
Don't forget.
Yeah, he scored in the final. Yeah, he scored in the final.
Christ, man.
Lord. He's a clutch man. He's a clutch player.
Yeah, look. You can't even call him a brick, man. He's not a brick. No way. Yeah. He's a second best Belgian striker.
Yeah. But well. Look, I'm not
sure.
Hey, Marvel, he's better than Batshuayi. Okay, don't even.
He's also better than Benteke.
Oh no! See, Eric, you even see. For me, I wasn't even considering Batshuayi.
Oh, here we go.
I was considering Origi v Lukaku.
You want to go there?
Is our best number.
I'm about to send you the funniest thing relating to Lukaku you guys have ever seen, man. I've been laughing at this all day. Check your DMs.
Somebody saying this something about Lukaku. I'll put it up to the Twitter.
Eric is not happy with my AV.
No, of course I'm not. Why should I be happy? Look. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens with
every time. Have you seen Marvelous' AV? Marvelous' AV has been that painful moment for Man City ever since the beginning.
Oh yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Look, I didn't. I wasn't involved with that.
Don't show me that again, Abdul.
It is what it is.
Look, he even jumped over him.
No, but you have to say though that goal, like it was almost like in slow motion. Even the way the ball,
it was.
Yeah, it was. It was very.
Do you know that when the ball went in, I still didn't believe. I stood there.
let me actually say this. I have a theory, and this is my first time saying this. If I were Kyle Walker, I feel like Kyle Walker. I think maybe the whole thing that discouraged him from doing this was he wanted to be reasonable and play the long game. Maybe he didn't expect that to be the only goal of the game, right? Maybe he expected that City would be able to draw and maybe come back and win, right? I think Kyle Walker, as fast as he is, could have ran back and tackled, like not tackled to remove the ball, but literally brought down Kai Havertz and taken the red and the penalty. And you could make an argument that Chelsea possibly missed that penalty.
Jorginho was on fire that time.
No, come on. He had missed the penalties. He had missed 1 or 2 penalties towards the tail end of that season. Remember, we were having the discussion about how good he was at penalties, really. And I used to bring up all those stats.
Yeah, I would have been very worried if it went to penalties.
Yeah,
Havertz had to score, and the ball bounced. It was just perfect. It was just the perfect. The ball bounced perfectly for him. You know how Kai Havertz
to take it over
Yeah,
well, City fans blamed Edison.
And Havertz will never miss from there. He won't just blast it over the bar. And
he was calm, and
imagine if he did, because we've seen players do it before.
Check your DM.
Imagine if he did.
Havertz is he's way too composed, man. He's way too composed. He was never going to miss that, which is, it's better to, because like people were saying, that could have easily been a penalty, but it didn't need to get to that point. Penalty, I don't think I would have been able to cope with.
So I can laugh small.
Marvelous. What's okay? We'll see. We'll see what's your.
No, but we'll open it.
What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
Started from the jump. Started from the jump. This is Lukaku against West Ham.
That is accurate. It's accurate.
Abdullahi, can you look? It's not even funny, man. It's not even funny.
Lukaku! Oh my lord!
But Marvelous, how many times did he even get? I mean, those were a lot of those were a lot of instances there in that video. How many times did Lukaku even touch
No,
the ball?
you're right. The video is over exaggerated, right? But nonetheless, Lukaku, come on now. Come on.
Okay,
Look,
Marvelous.
did you guys hear what
I
did you guys
have
hear
a
what
theory
the
about
guy at
Lukaku.
Inter?
Since you guys talk
The
about
guy
Lukaku
at
now,
Inter
Wait,
literally
let's deep
said,
into
y'all
Lukaku.
still talk about Lukaku?
wait, the guy at
Relax.
Inter literally said we paid blah 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 100 million for Lukaku,
115.
115, and now we have Dzeko, and there's literally no difference on the pitch.
If yeah, he's talking nonsense. If Lukaku doesn't work at
He isn't
Chelsea,
though. He isn't though. Inter
no,
are
he
really
is
good
no.
this year.
Don't
Inter
do
are
that,
good
please.
this
Don't.
year. Are you
Once,
watching
look,
Inter? Are you watching Inter?
yes, I'm
They're
watching.
good
I
this
think
year.
Inter will win the league title, but
I think
don't
AC Milan will win it.
Dude, Dzeko is not doing what Lukaku did for Inter. Let's not
Oh
do that.
yeah, look, but he's been very effective. Let's not front.
Yeah, look, Dzeko is a quality player. I've always liked Dzeko. You know, even when he was at Man City, you know, he was good. He was, you know, he's always been good, but
He
he's
has
not
8
Lukaku.
goals in 16 games.
So I have a
But
theory.
but Eric, you've only noticed that Lukaku only looked dangerous against Arsenal. You know that, right?
I mean, that was his first match.
Let's not. I'm not trying to shit on Lukaku.
Look, let's not. There's too much content.
Yeah.
You see why when people are saying that, I was accused of not being critical enough of Lukaku, and I keep saying the same thing. There's context. There's context. So I'm not going to just Lukaku is this, Lukaku is that. No, we have to take context into I always take context into consideration. I look at how many
100%.
games he's played, the minutes. You know, he's
The
been
injuries
injured
coming
for
back
most of.
from.
I mean, he's been injured for like
the
a
fact
month. So
the fact that they're
yeah.
shitting on him fresh off of injury is fucked up.
It's weird, man. It's weird.
It's
I don't
honestly
understand.
weird, dude. It's weird shit, bro. Like no shit. It's
No,
weirdo
but
behavior.
don't get me wrong.
Like,
don't get me wrong, guys.
He just came back from injury, bro.
Injury,
like,
exactly.
They got shitting on
Okay,
him. Like,
okay,
it's
don't
crazy.
get me wrong.
Guys, wait. I
Don't
want to
get me
talk.
wrong.
Since you guys are talking about Lukaku, my
No,
next,
Abdullah, let me
next-
just say this quick.
stop
My
with
own
Lukaku.
piece. My own piece. You can't really hold me to the fire like those guys. And here's my reason. From the moment Fabrizio Romano tweeted that we were linked to Lukaku, I said capital N-O. I don't see it working. I don't think he's what we need. I've been consistent with my assessment of Lukaku. I've never changed.
What
I've
do you
never
think?
changed.
What do you
that
think
is
we
true.
needed?
No,
what do you think we needed?
I
did say
think,
that.
look, people are going to disagree with this, but I think even with how Harry Kane is struggling now at Tottenham, we should have tried our best to get Harry Kane. Because even if Harry Kane is struggling for us, we can fall back on the fact that he's Premier League proven beyond reasonable doubt.
Lukaku is also
Wait, what are
Premier
you
League
saying?
Oh
What are
my
you
Lord.
Lukaku
Marvelous.
from
What are
Middlesbrough,
you-
Everton.
Dude, I told you. I literally told
Who-
you.
you
I
see-
literally.
You see
wait,
this?
wait.
You see?
Has
We
Lukaku
literally made
ever
the
been
point.
the top goal scorer with the most goals and the most assists?
Yeah, he did
No
that
one
with
cares.
Everton.
No one's done. Only Thierry Henry in
what are you
2003
talking
did
about?
that.
Marvelous. Why are you
Like
talking
that's
about
the only
assists?
time that has
Why are you
happened.
talking about assists?
So what are you
Because-
saying? Like
no,
that's
I'm
a
only
weird
factoring
precedent.
in assists.
See,
I'm only
Marvelous, you guys are
factoring
rating
in.
Harry Kane
Wait.
highly.
Wait.
I have
I'm
We've
only
seen
Let me
did
just say
that
this. Let me
once.
just say this one thing. I said this
Oh,
yesterday. I'll just
Lord.
say it again today. Age 24 in the Premier League, Lukaku had 100.
How old
plus
is Harry
Premier
Kane?
League
Harry
goals.
Kane is 25.
No, Harry
28.
Kane is the same age
I
as
don't
Lukaku.
care.
They're the same age.
Same
Harry
age.
Kane is not. Harry
They're
Kane
the
is not
same. They're the same
25.
age.
Lukaku, Harry Kane is 29, man. What are you?
Yeah,
what are you
He's
doing?
the same age as Lukaku. They're the
28.
same
Let me
age.
look up
28
Harry
going on
Kane's
29.
They're literally the same age. It's only
Harry
like a
Kane
month
is
between
10 in
them.
30, man. That's why City wanted
Yeah.
him this
They
summer.
are both. They are the same exact. This is why they get compared so much.
Why
They're the
why
same
would you
age.
think Harry Kane is 25? You see what I'm saying? Like
Harry
look
Kane.
at
Marvelous
Harry
is
Kane.
biased,
Harry
man.
Kane
Marvelous is biased.
Harry Kane just turned 28.
They're the same age. Look at
There's
Lukaku's
no
age.
way. There's
Google
no way. That's a
Lukaku's
lie.
Harry
age.
Kane just turned
Marvelous.
28 because I
Pull
remember
up
over
Lukaku.
the summer.
Okay.
Over the
Okay.
summer,
Nah.
he
This
was
season he's
27.
28.
Marvelous.
He's 28. He's 28.
Okay, he's
Check them.
28.
They're
Let me
the
look.
same age. They're
Same
both
age
They're
as
the same.
Lukaku.
They're
Lukaku is
literally the same age.
same
Lukaku's
age,
older. Lukaku's older by 2
by a
months.
month. 2 months.
2
Yes.
months.
Just a few months.
Okay,
Like, come
okay,
on, dude.
Lukaku's
Come
28
on.
too. Okay, let me just say this, okay? I don't think Lukaku is gonna work in a blue shirt. Oh
You
my
might be right.
god!
You might be right.
Thank you,
And
thank you.
if you're right,
just shit on his footballing qualities. Don't go with
So
this age thing and all
and
that.
He's
this
a
exactly.
whole
I
bad
thing
want
about like
footballer.
discrediting what he's done in the past. How
He's
can
a
you say
bad
that
He's
someone who
not.
has
He's not
footballer.
a
scored?
bad.
even
He's
the bad
not a
How
bad
can you
footballer.
say
No.
He's not a
marvelous?
bad
You
No.
just
footballer.
said that someone who has scored
Okay,
100
okay.
Premier
Who's
League
100
goals
goals.
better?
I did
Who's
isn't
better?
the
Okay,
proven.
season
let me
You
being.
ask you
said
a
it's not
question. No
proven.
bias. Who's
Okay.
better technically with their feet?
Mm-hmm.
Marcus Alonso or Romelu Lukaku?
On
Oh,
their
that's
feet.
ridiculous.
Who's
Of
better
course,
with
of
their
course,
feet?
of course,
Marcus
Lukaku.
Alonso or
That's
Romelu
so
Marcus
Lukaku?
insulting.
Alonso, Marcos
That's
Alonso
insulting.
has maybe he has a better first touch. That's it.
Hi,
That's
you
it.
guys
That's
are
all I can say.
killing me. We need to be unbiased. Don't trust Tosin. Tosin is a devil in
Look,
disguise. He
marvelous.
wants
I
the
watched the
worst for
games.
us.
I watched the
I know,
matches.
I
Okay,
know, Eric. I
so
know, but I feel
No,
like
I
you're
like
still being
Lukaku, dude.
biased.
I would actually take Lukaku.
it's not biased, man.
Come
He's
and
a good
take him.
player.
What's Alonso
Tosin,
doing
please
nowadays?
come and take him.
And you mentioned
So
Harry Kane. The
since you
funny thing
guys
is,
are
like, he
talking about
mentioned Harry
Lukaku,
Kane. Harry
look,
Kane can't run.
I have a
You remember
theory.
that, right?
Yeah,
Pull up,
exactly. Harry
pull up,
Kane
vote
is
with your
Harry
feet
Kane
coming.
looks.
Look at
I
vote
have a
with your feet
theory
coming.
with Romelu Lukaku, and I think this guy
No.
kind of sent it. He sent it. I think he tweeted it to me. He was talking about Lukaku in Inter Milan, and we like this talk when he was talking about it. So let me bring it up. He said, and I think I quote what he said, and he said, I think Tosin could agree because Tosin said the same thing yesterday about it. He said, "Can you guys see it very well? I don't agree with the ideas one bit that Lukaku can play with his back
Wait, who
towards
said he
goal.
can't play with his back to goal? That's literally where he improved.
That's what
Like,
people said.
who's saying he can't play with his back
I
to
think
goal?
that was the argument yesterday. He
Oh
himself
my
mentioned
Blue
that
god.
it
eyes,
was the
blue eyes.
first
That
thing.
was blue eyes'
Blue eyes.
point.
He said it was his first thing that Kim Conte made him work on. Conte improved me a lot technically before Inter. Back to goal was not my thing. I don't like it. Our midfielder are not attacking minded like Barella. Our wingers yesterday were far away from him, trying to find spaces, and that leaves Lukaku completely isolated. And it makes the life of the centre back a lot easier as they know he can't out them. Even if they feed
100%.
the ball to him, because there's no
There's
one
no
near to
one
him.
near to him to get the
Exactly.
There's
layoff.
When
nobody to do
playing
a
against a low
one-two,
block, your center forward
non-existent.
hardly
Nobody
get
nobody
There's
chances.
no link.
nobody wants to play that quick
There's
1-2
no
So this
shit.
space
is
there.
That's
this is the
so
video they're going to
true.
send out to
So
Romelu
true.
Lukaku.
You
This
see,
is it.
yo, and Lukaku was always ready. He's
Yes.
always ready. Before in his first season at Inter, he
Mhm.
wasn't ready for those passes into the channel that he was supposed to receive. He was never ready for them. But then Conte really coached it into him, and it became second nature for him, bro. Yeah, like that's his game. Like he's very
I
good
mean,
at laying it off.
it's a joke.
Very good at
We're
laying it off.
So
we're
you
playing
can
him as
pull up
a
Lukaku's highlights, but when I tell you to pull up Matt Letizier's
wait,
highlights, you want to pull it up.
marvelous. Relax. Wait, just chill with your back.
Nobody,
Here,
come on, man.
just relax. We're talking about Lukaku right now.
Wait, but aren't you not gonna get like a copyright for this shit, bro?
No. It's not. It's
No,
not
it's
YouTube.
not.
It's
It's
not
not.
YouTube.
It's not. Oh, okay.
It's not
Okay.
YouTube. Yeah. So
I
when the
mean,
guy said it,
it's
and I look at our midfield, I was like, this guy might actually be right though, because the way Lukaku plays, if he plays football, there would there be players behind that can even support him in terms of laying the ball off. People are always like way far back. I was like, what's going on with Chelsea player? Come close. You have a striker in your team, and you don't even come close to him to even
And
get the ball.
Abdullah, you know
honestly,
the funny
like
thing?
I just don't think. I think midfield wise, like on a technical level, they're not like Lukaku kind of downgraded. The midfield he had at Inter had a better understanding with him than the one at Chelsea. It's just the facts. It's just the facts.
Lukaku is being used as a target
He
man.
also said Lukaku is in an elite player, and when you have a center forward like him, you need to use him right. And I don't think Chelsea have the quite figure out how to use him yet. Conte, guess what Conte was at in the game? He just took that we had someone at number 9 just to fill the position. Credit to West Ham, they are doing exactly like a title, like what the title challenger are supposed to do. They went down twice, they don't give up, and now winning the games. So like. Lukaku is more of a target man. The way he plays, that's what that going. My brother saying his first touch is poor last. Now I can't compare. You can't compare Lukaku to Marcus Alonso. That's a
Wait. So who has
No,
a
no,
better
that's
first
kind of
touch?
embarrassing.
marvelous. You have to answer for because I'm not going to let this go. You said
Okay,
some things,
ask
and you have
me
to
the question.
explain what you mean. You said that Lukaku is a bad footballer. Please explain what that means.
Okay. As far as being able to have coordination of his feet when he runs with the ball, knowing that at some point he can't just always get into the box and stand still, having some autonomy when you play football and not just sticking to the coach's word like a script, right? knowing that, okay, this whole thing of trying to play with my midfielders isn't working for whatever reason. Maybe I should try and be bullish and literally physically use my body to get to goal. He just doesn't look, like I said yesterday, and,
What are you
and
saying?
a few people
So
agreed with me.
this is the
Hold
start
on,
of
hold on.
this is the start of Romelu Lukaku.
Hold on.
Okay.
Blue Eyes agreed with me. Blue Eyes is the only one that
Of
agrees
course,
with me
Blue
on
Eye. I
this.
mean, come on. Why are you mentioning? We
look.
know that Blue Eyes doesn't like Lukaku.
Lukaku is supposed to be playing like Antonio, but he thinks he's like Maradona.
First of
That's
all,
the thing. There's too much ceremony.
Antonio, nobody
They're
know
not
who the
that good.
fuck Antonio is outside of England. I'll tell you that right now. People know who the fuck Lukaku is. Who the fuck is Antonio, bro?
Because
what the fuck you mean like he should be playing like
so
Antonio?
because Lukaku went to Italy and started scoring goals against Palermo, Spalatina, Tolisso. Come on.
And even in the World Cup, he fucking balled out in the World Cup.
And I said
like,
this
come
yesterday.
on, man.
I gave Lukaku
he's not some little
props.
nigga, bro. Like, don't do that.
I
don't
gave
do that
Lukaku his props when he was at West Brom and Everton. He was a way better footballer than he is now. I don't know what happened after he left. He went to United. They just fucked him up. That's the truth. I told Abdullah this off air. Abdullah, didn't I tell you this off air yesterday?
I see in that aspect.
When he went to
United, you can't tell me. You can't tell me.
But
Romelu
United,
Lukaku isn't.
He was awful.
Isn't a
United,
good football player. You know,
United, he was awful.
Me the
Lukaku
he was awful that was at West Brom, and you give me the Lukaku that was at Everton, I will never say anything negative. I won't even criticize.
Wait, you think Lukaku at Everton is a better player than Lukaku?
Better footballer than the Lukaku now, of course.
Nope.
I mean,
that's
nonsense. Look,
nope.
Going to United was the worst thing Lukaku ever did.
This version is a better striker, but that version is a better footballer.
Because of
that
one season
would have
or
the
2
common
seasons
sense to drop into midfield and not just stand in the box. Trust me.
How many seasons did Lukaku play at United? 2 seasons?
2, yeah.
So those 2 seasons at
United, he was fat as shit at United, man. He was like
those 2 seasons basically define his career. Nothing else he's done.
We've always stick with it. Like that was
I just said
his first season.
His
first season. Actually, let me even say this: his first season was good at United. It was the second season where he just gained a lot of weight and he just was really trying to be that target man that Mourinho wanted him to be, but he couldn't do it, and he was just out of shape and overweight. But the first season, those first couple weeks, bro, he was balling at United, bro. Like, I just think the thing with Lukaku is, where he's made strides is his hold-up play.
Come on,
using his body. You said he doesn't use his body, but literally in recent years, he uses his body more. He uses his strength better. Like
the only Chelsea game where he's used his body was against Arsenal. It's almost like Tuchel told him to stop doing it, and he just stopped.
Oh, okay.
Remember
the goal Lukaku scored against
Aston Villa.
Not Villa. I'm talking international.
France. Against France, where he started running down
where he dummied Lucas.
Yeah.
What's up?
No. That match didn't happen. It didn't happen because what he did at United is what matters. That match that we did.
Marvelous doesn't respect the Serie A. He doesn't respect Lukaku. Clearly, I don't know why. And that's just a shame.
He's saying like honestly, like I fuck with Marvelous, but he's saying like he should be playing like Antonio. Like who the fuck is Antonio? Like don't try to little.
That's so disrespectful. Like Marvelous loves the disrespect, man.
You guys are so disrespectful.
Antonio's hold up, please.
Antonio has 7 goals in the Premier League this season.
You guys need to stop.
You guys need to respect.
He's playing for West Ham. Marvelous.
Lukaku has been injured. Marvelous. Lukaku has been injured.
No. Why do we have this thing where we judge how great a striker is because of who they play for?
No, I'm saying he plays for West Ham.
In this moment in time, Antonio is a better striker than Lukaku.
100%.
No, because he's not playing for a
He's just in a lovely situation.
Look, he's not playing for a team.
He's just in a lovely situation. That's all it is. He's not. It doesn't mean he's better than Lukaku.
Is Gerard Moreno one of the best strikers? Like, don't do that, man.
In this moment in time, who is better, Lukaku
there's a different level.
Lukaku is better. It's just that Antonio's in a better situation. Antonio's in a better situation for him to thrive. Lukaku's just not in that situation.
When you're playing at a different level. Okay, so for example, Cahill, Crystal Palace fans were saying, look how well Cahill is doing for us. Why did Chelsea let him go? But no, Crystal Palace are playing on a different level. They're on a, you can't compare that directly like that. You
Listen,
just
we'll
can't.
talk
No,
about
you can't
this.
do that.
We'll talk about
For
this.
by that
Yes.
same logic, what is Dominic Calvert-Lewin better than Lukaku? Then come on, what's going on?
Bring
No,
that
bro,
breaking
bro.
news back. Let me see. Talk about
Come
what?
on.
We'll talk about this.
According to that logic, Lukaku is
Oh
on the
shit.
same level as
Well, let
Broja.
me
He
NK,
scored the same
let
number
me
of goals.
let me tell you something. I told Abdullah I was going to hold
He
you
said,
to the
"Let me tell."
fire
He said, "Let me tell you
when you
something."
came into the chat. I don't know what type of babalawo, what type of native doctor, what type of otumonkbo you went to do, because yesterday
what's
you were
going on?
in here saying Marcus Alonso out, this person out, this person out.
Marcus Alonso needs to
Now
go.
your gods have satisfied you. We have
Why?
no left wing back at the club.
Why?
Marcus Alonso has a back injury, so I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. So you might as well suit up and go play
Marvelous.
left wing back.
What's
You're fucked.
I'm not up to date. So can you tell us the source?
No, yeah, Tuchel said it.
Tuchel
No,
is
he's
Tuchel said
injured.
it.
No, he's
Tuchel said
injured.
it.
No,
He
he's
has a
injured.
back
He's
injury.
injured.
He's
Yeah,
injured.
he's injured.
Okay.
He's injured.
I wasn't up to date
NK,
with
NK, you need to start getting your cardio up to par. You need to go.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
I
Let's move on.
expect to see
my
you. I
cardio is a
expect to
mess.
see you at left wing back.
Let's
My
move on.
cardio is a mess. We have to go to the academy boys, man.
Marvelous.
let's
Let's not pretend. It
move
didn't matter, man.
let's
Alonso was
move on.
crap. So why are we talking about Alonso?
My
So
next
who's gonna help us now in left wing
relax.
back?
Next
Saul.
topic.
Oh
Yeah.
my lord, Chelsea fans are like a roller coaster, man. I love you guys.
So let me come to this now. Tosin, since it's been breaking news now,
Lotion.
Lionel Messi. This is the report I'm hearing. I also saw the report. According to Ucl, he said Lionel Messi entered a doubt have arising recently about Pochettino's tactical ability and game plan. He also said people, okay, mute your mic. People around PSG explain that Pochettino has lost credibility in the dressing room by being too flexible. His diplomatic approach can have its limit when things are not going well. Ucl, keep it, Lord in heaven help us. Tosin, give me your take on this happening. What's going on? What the heck is going on?
Man, Poch, like what's that saying? Nice guys finish last, you know? Poch a nice guy.
Yep.
You're a nice guy, and that shit don't work. That shit don't work in the French capital. It don't work.
Isn't that part of his
Don't
job? Isn't he told that he has to be nice? Because the players,
he can set out to do how he needs to do. Tuchel is not a nice guy.
Yeah, he's not nice at
I
all.
think it's just too harsh. I think it's too harsh to just say that he's too nice. You know, like that job was hard for most of the managers that have been there recently. Even Tuchel found it hard at times with Mbappe. So I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for Pochettino. I'll be honest.
Oh, there ain't no way to feel sorry for him. The man is making good money, bro.
Why would it?
He's fine.
Why wouldn't Mauricio Pochettino be struggling when, if we go by what Tuchel told us,
Exactly.
Mauricio Pochettino isn't only managing Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. He's managing Messi's father. He's managing Mbappe's uncle. He's managing Neymar's auntie, Neymar's sister. Why wouldn't the man be stressed? Come on, guys.
Defend your players.
No, like players. You know, that's those are just reports.
Defend your club culture.
Oh, they're just reports. Okay.
These are just they're reports that Tuchel had because he was sad. Like, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. You niggas was a rebound. He was hurt to leave PSG. Hurt. He was devastated. No, dude, the nigga got fired. The man got fired on Christmas Eve, man. He was hurt. He was devastated. He was like, man.
So, Tosin, what's the next step for? After hearing this news now,
look, Tosin, let me tell you something.
Marvelous. Let me come to this.
You're acting like he's sacked.
What's going on? What's this?
Oh, Pochettino, I can give you guys the scoop right now. He's not gonna last till January.
What?
Who are the replacements? Who are you thinking about to replace him?
Zizou. He wants Zizou, man.
You want Zizou? So your take on the Mauricio Pochettino? What's going on with Pochettino and the players? Tosin, since give us an insight.
No, Tosin left. He might come back.
Let me come to Mauricio Pochettino and PSG. According to news I'm hearing, there's an issue in the dressing room. People doesn't believe in his tactics, his philosophy, and everything. They're losing so much faith in him. Your take on it?
I don't know if this is
It's according to Ucl, it's reliable. It's very reliable.
Yeah, but maybe there's more to it behind the scenes. Maybe this is just the front. Maybe this is just this is the story for the public. But maybe internally, people are like, does he really care anymore? His heart's in it. You know, he seems to want to be a United manager. He seems to be more interested in going to Manchester United. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it's about. I don't know. But if he gets sacked, you have to think that he was one of the people to be the, you know, the new manager for. He'll basically be bumped up the list in terms of Man United's new permanent manager. But in terms of PSG, I don't know who will come and replace him. Maybe Zizou is
according
already
to the Equipe said they want Zinedine Zidane.
Yeah, Zinedine Zidane is the. I can't think of anybody else who.
That's what they want.
Yeah, so that's the obvious thing. So maybe Poch goes to United, Zidane goes to PSG, and then. But I can't really talk about the club because we know that PSG are a bit of a crazy club with the way they do things. So I don't feel sorry for Poch. I just don't. He's not on the level of any of these other top managers.
Wow.
He just isn't. Like he's not elite. You know, he's good. He's very comparable to Brendan Rodgers. You know, because
What?
they did the same. In fact, Brendan Rodgers is better than him because Brendan Rodgers actually won trophies. Oh, no, let me finish. Brendan Rodgers actually won trophies. So.
They also won trophies.
He also won trophies as well, no?
Are you talking about that trash Audi Cup and that French Cup? No, that doesn't count. I'm sorry.
His appointment coincided with PSG finishing second or third or whatever. It coincided with them not winning the title. Is that correct? For the first time in God knows how many seasons.
Correct.
So
that's partially on Tuchel as well. But yes.
Yes, but
that was
it is
on
what it is.
Pochettino.
These are the facts. You know, I'm not. It is what it is. Whatever the context is, the reality is he was appointed. PSG didn't win the title, which is what they should do every season, right? So it's he's not on the level of. He's not on Zidane's level. He's not on Tuchel's level. He's not on Klopp's level. He's not one of these guys. He's just not. He's overrated.
Wow.
But he has the opportunity to become that. You know, if he goes to Man United and helps them win the title, or helps them push, you know, win the FA Cup, and then he can get to that level. He can get there. But right now, he hasn't shown that he can do it. And this was always going to fail because I think most people were expecting that just because you have, you know, star-studded players in your team, that's not how things work nowadays. The modern football, it's about your team. It's not about the names on on the team sheet.
On the team sheet, yeah.
It's about having a team that actually works together. So it's difficult. It was always a difficult job for Poch, but it just is what it is. That's the way the club is run. So
fair enough. Let me come to Kuz. Hey, how you doing, brother? Your first time here, right?
Yeah, man, I'm good. How are you?
Welcome. What club do you support?
Chelsea.
Wow, welcome.
Welcome to the club, Cruz. Welcome to the club, bro. Welcome to the club,
welcome.
Thank you, man.
Sorry,
Bless, man.
We used to do like an applause. I haven't done the applause.
Yeah, applause. Yeah.
We didn't do that applause. I'm doing applause. Welcome. How you doing? So your take on Mauricio Pochettino? With according to the Equipe, he said there's a problem in the dressing room with him and the player because the way he's using Lionel Messi, the fans and the players are not happy with it. So
I'm sorry.
Take on him.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Chivalry.
Cruz, give me your take on him.
I don't know. I said a little bit before. I think it's a bit hot. I think obviously the squad he's got, he should be doing more. I'm not gonna say I feel sorry for him because he's earning however much money he has, but that squad, he needs to be doing more. Definitely, 100%. But that job just to me just seems like one of the worst jobs you could have because even if you do well, you're not doing amazing. If you don't win the Champions League, then you're shit. If you win the Champions League, you're still not good enough. It's one of those jobs where it kind of just feels like whatever he does, he's never going to be able to do a good job. No manager's gone in there and won anything. They had Ancelotti, they had Laurent Blanc, they had how many managers? None of them have won the big trophy. So
okay, but
even if he wins,
that's
even if he wins the French Cup, even if he wins the league, he's going to say, oh well, he's supposed to. He's got Mbappe and Messi. So it's like he's damned if he does, damned if he doesn't. So I don't really know what his targets are for the season. They're not going to win the Champions League. They wouldn't win the Champions League with any manager in Europe. So
let me say this, right? So like
clear this throat.
On a tactical level, all those players that he mentioned, I mean, sorry, not players, managers that he mentioned. Laurent Blanc, Ancelotti, Emery. We had great moments under those guys. We had great, stretches of form. Like Pochettino on a tactical level is the worst manager in the history of QSI.
What?
PSG era. Worst. He's fucking awful.
Oh.
I've heard this from PSG fans. I've heard this straight from the mouth of PSG fans.
On a tactical level, we're just saying tactical level, how you approach the game, how you're going to set up the team, how you're going to, on a tactical level, Pochettino is not, like, what made this stint has made me realize he's not better than Emery.
Whoa!
He's not.
He's
genuinely, he isn't. He's a worse version. He actually reminds me.
Why is that controversial?
I don't know why that's controversial. Emery's won way more. Emery's won way more than Pochettino.
You're talking about Chimre's a potential new manager. Have some respect.
Meet your mic, bro.
Come on, man. Come on.
They finna get Ten Hag. They finna get Ten Hag or something. But look, like Pochettino on a pure tactical level, like how he sets about his teams, like the instructions he gives to his players, bro, it's really there's nothing like. It's basic. That's all I can just say. It's basic.
That's interesting.
So what would be, when he joined the club, what was your targets for him for the season? What did you realistically see him doing?
Man, we just expected him to right the ship. Like, I mean, initially, there wasn't even a honeymoon period with him. We were still shit when he pulled up. Like, we lost to fucking Lorient, who were 17th in Ligue 1. We lost to, Lille, in a big title game. Like, yo, man, chill with that sarcasm. You don't need to ad-lib me, bro. Chill with the sarcasm. You don't need to ad-lib me. Ain't nobody asked you to ad-lib, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. I haven't heard this man bring up anybody's name. I haven't heard him bring up Mbappe. I haven't heard him bring up Neymar. I haven't heard him bring up Messi. That's all pods, bro.
Look.
Mbappe's missing. Fuck with royalty. Them niggas they royalty.
Mbappe's missing open chances.
If y'all had a coach, wait, but I'm saying this: if y'all had a coach, right, who is flirting with other clubs, who is giving you shit on the field.
No, like Mbappe is when he's missing open goals. Right?
Go to you. Ask your question.
No. Let me say something though.
You would want him gone, and I'm telling you guys, Pochettino's not lasting till January. I'm just gonna keep it real. But before January, he's gone.
Bring him to Old Trafford, man.
All right, cool. He can go to Old Toilet. Let him pull up
to Old Trafford, bro.
Let him do his thing at Old Toilet. Like,
before my let's go. And Cruz, finish up. Then I'll come to Tosin. Then I'll come to the rest.
Yeah, no, that was it. That was it. Really,
okay.
Yeah, that's it, man.
So, my balance. Give me your take on the Mauricio Pochettino's issues with Paris
First,
Saint-Germain.
let me say something about what Cruz and Tosin just said. The PSG they're the functioning dysfunctionals. They're the only club who can spend heaven and earth and acquire these so-called royalty players. Then they go put Mauricio Pochettino in the dressing room with them. How they expect that to work, how they expect that to pan out, I don't know. The way it looks, it's like the players are just coaching themselves. It's like player managers and just vibes. Pochettino is like the invincible man, right? Put that to one side. Cruz, I'll tell you this as a fact, and look, PSG fans can attack me all they want. If Abdoulaye today, the host of this stream, if Abdoulaye became PSG manager and he won the Champions League for them, they will literally build a statue for him outside of the stadium in 2 days. No matter the CV of the manager that brings them their first Champions League, they will worship that man. Beggars cannot be choosers. PSG, when it comes to European competition, they are beggars. There are no room to choose who they want to win the Champions League for them. So they are speaking facts.
That is quite hyperbolic.
No, these are the days.
Because PSG do have European trophies. So can you can't say that?
Where is the Champions League?
We haven't won the Champions League, but we've won European trophies in the 90s.
Toto Cup, yes,
in the 90s, we had the great George Weah. The great George Weah won the Ballon d'Or off of his exploits for PSG.
I know that.
Things I'm talking about. Like, don't act like Don't act like
to
we
defend your
wasn't.
club. I like this. Defend your club. I like
It's
this.
cool. Like these
Let
niggas
Marvelous
is saying,
finish.
these niggas is just trying. They're
No,
trying
Tosi, I'm on
to.
your
They're trying to come at
side.
me, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Look,
Marvelous on your
Which
side, man. I agree.
Marvelous.
Look,
I haven't said
in other
nothing, bro.
streams, in other streams, I never have time. Today I have time. Facts only. So Cruz, to your point as to no matter what a PSG manager does, it's never enough. It can never be enough because it's not what the fans want. The fans want the Champions League. Didn't you see how they almost turned the Eiffel Tower upside down when they lost to Bayern? So you can only imagine. Pochettino
When was this? What are you talking about?
When PSG lost the Champions League final to Bayern, didn't they almost riot in the streets of Paris?
No.
Oh my Lord!
You're making shit up. You making shit up, man. Come on, man. We don't believe you. You need more people. Like, what are you saying?
There's literally footage on YouTube.
I'm gonna find the footage right
Find
now.
the footage. I beg. Abdullah, today is facts only. PSG fans were crying on CNN. Literally, CNN had to cover this. So saying this is a fact.
Yo, you know what else will
People
happen
were
to you know what
crying
you know what else happened to PSG fans? You want to know what else happened to PSG fans?
What happened, Tosin?
Racist abuse from Chelsea fans.
Oh, here we go. Oh, marvelous. Marvelous. You see what you did? You see what you did? You go to Marvelous. That's why you don't go too hard. You just relax a bit. Don't attack him too much because then he brings out calls like this.
I mean,
you understand? There's a way of doing it. Don't be too harsh.
You know that PSG play for the French team, right? And you're talking about racism.
By the way, sorry.
We fight racism. Just ask them, Baba.
By the way, sorry, marvelous. Type in PSG UCL final fans. There's an hour 53-minute video of it saying titled PSG fans take the streets of Paris following UCL.
Look. NK Dons, it wasn't even up for debate. I'm surprised that Tosin is living in denial. I literally watched a 3-hour live stream of them burning cars in the middle of Paris and crying. I'm not saying that to down them. What I'm saying is for PSG's ambition, the Champions League is paramount, and I don't see Mauricio.
Oh yeah, they're burning cars. They're burning cars.
Yeah, they are. This is a fact. So look, NK Dons, today is facts only. I already told Abdullah. Facts only. I don't see Pochettino as the manager that's going to drag.
You sure that's the right video title?
It's the right video. Type in
sure
PSG.
That's not the gilet. You thought that's not the gilet jaunes? The yellow vest, dude?
PSG UCL final fans.
Come on, man. Stop playing politics. This isn't politics, man.
Tosin likes politicking, man. Anyway, continue, Marvelous.
Round up. Let
me round up. So Cruz, I don't know if you're still here.
Yes.
The thing with regards to them is beggars cannot be choosers, you know? Mm-hmm. I think they've tried to adopt the Chelsea model of hiring and firing, but they don't really have the structure and the footballing culture to where it can really work for them. And that's unfortunate.
I think, Marvelous, before I go to the next person, I think a little bit I'm going to back PSG a little bit here. I'm not going to back PSG because I've watched I kept telling people, doesn't go back me. The last PSG I've watched that look more solid, more disciplined, look like a team that wants to
Laurent Blanc
is the Lavexi, the Pastore, the Thiago Motta, the Zlatan Ibrahimovic era. That team
those are great.
Who wants to win something?
They had great players in their prime.
That is the best PSG I've ever. That season. That's
Pastore, Lavezzi, Ibra.
Talk about that overrated striker.
But that's
the guys is as a team. They are more disciplined. Lavezzi, Pastore, Ibrahimovic, Thiago Motta.
Abdullah, is that NK? NK wasn't active at all this weekend.
I was here. Chumri defend me. I was here. Chumri, I was here.
Because Marvelous and NK, you guys were very quiet.
I was here.
Quiet.
So for me, my issue with PSG of this era right now is I think too much of individual players and superstars is kind of overwriting the team up. The team needs to understand this is a team sport. It's not about individuals. They need to play as a team first, win. Then if that's individuals want to come in, they will come in. Because I keep saying it, you can buy Messi, Mbappe, anybody in that team. The same issues will keep happening over and over and over.
It's really simple. It's really simple. It's really simple. We just need to fix one part, and when we fix that one part, Streets is done.
What's the part? Is done. What's the part, bro?
You just need better personnel.
That one part, the manager.
That's it. We need better personnel in midfield. Streets is done.
Oh, okay.
That person, no.
That's it. That's it.
No,
man.
but Tosin.
And Tosin, tell Verratti to stop getting injured in crucial games.
No, but what about this striker? I'm saying.
Tell your boy Neymar.
I keep seeing this striker missing open goals, bro. The best player in the world missing open chances. Mbappe.
Oh, you know what else he's doing? He's got 17 goals and assists. He has the most goals for PSG and the most assists for PSG. Come on, man.
Enke saying
against Nice and Lorient.
Let me come to NK. Let me come to you now. Mauricio Pochettino and PSG. Give me your take on them.
Yeah, thank you. Here's the thing. You know, I used to be a Pochettino guy, man. Pochettino was my guy. Like, I used to respect him as a manager, you know. And then, you know, unfortunately, it ended at Tottenham, you know, bad form, and he was gone. But considering what he did at Tottenham, I think he was successful, regardless of if he won or not. I think he was successful. Then he goes to PSG, right? You see, PSG, I told Tosin this, and he thinks the media are out and there's a narrative. I told you, that's not a serious club. It's not a serious club. And, you know, but here's the thing. Regardless of them not being a serious club or not, this guy, Pochettino, you see, I don't know what's happened to the guy, but that's not the same guy. That's not the same manager that I knew back then.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to attack PSG.
This
and
situation
give
of what's...
Is that what we're doing?
No, I'm not finished. No, Susan. I'm gonna address Poch right now. You see, I don't like this, and I hate to be this guy, but I have to be honest. I don't like his beta energy because he's giving me a lot of beta. I don't like that because you can't be twerking for United.
And that's why he's not a top manager.
Based on what's going on there. And you're not giving any definition.
What does that mean?
That's exactly.
What's that mean, bro? What's that mean? Who said that's why?
Chimri, you can't. Chimri, in the man. Here's the thing.
It's because look, he's not.
Let me just say, like the man, he's not. He's gone.
You can't leave Mbappe, Messi, Neymar a once in a lifetime opportunity.
No. Wait a second. Wait.
Chimri, you want Pochettino?
Is Man U not the bigger club than PSG?
Of course, look, they're the bigger club, but
okay, so then why
would you leave?
No, at this present time, no. At this present time, no.
Bro, NK, you know what I mean, bro. Come on. Bro, is Man U not a bigger job than PSG? Yes or no?
I'm talking right now. Chimri.
I'm asking, bro,
at PSG, bro, he's playing for the French.
Yeah, it depends how you see it.
Depends how you see it, because like Pochettino would prefer. See, Pochettino has an English, like he's played in the Premier League. I mean, he's been in the Premier League for a while now, so he has those those sensibilities of being in the Premier League. It's like, but Zidane, look at Zidane for example. Zidane would never go to the Premier League.
Bro,
his sensibilities are more Mediterranean, right?
He doesn't speak
Spain,
English.
Italy, France.
You can't use
that's
that
where he would coach. So you can't really use that. Like, like Pochettino is living in a hotel in Paris, doesn't speak a lick of French. Like the working language at PSG is English and Spanish.
French, bro. He speaks French.
No, he doesn't.
Bro,
how the fuck you gonna tell me what to do? Like what the fuck?
Let's
go. Last time I checked, Tosin is the only PSG fan in you, so I'm gonna stick with Tosin. I'm gonna listen.
Bro, he's done a press conference in French. What are we talking about?
Wait, he did a press conference in French. He doesn't speak French. That's known. That's literally known.
Where's your evidence?
That's literally known. He doesn't really speak French like that. He
doesn't. Why didn't he learn French when he was playing for PSG?
Bro, he's playing with PSG. He told me this guy.
He played with PSG for 2 years.
Okay. I've seen it here. Wait, Poch speak English and Spanish.
He doesn't take a job. He
doesn't speak French.
He doesn't speak French. He speaks Spanish and English. Spanish and English.
Chimera.
And it's funny. You want to know what's funny though? Like our last managers, Emery. Same thing in England. Like, you know how they would make Emery for saying, good evening or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. But Emery, what I always respect about Emery is that man had balls, bro. Like, and he was confident in who he was. Like, he would go to an English club. He would try to speak English. When he first came into France and he had the PSG job, Ben Arfa used to mock Emery by mimicking him in French. and people would laugh because Emery had a thick, accent. Like he didn't have a great command of French or English, but he tried.
Where's Emery
He tried.
from?
Pochettino doesn't fucking do like Pochettino.
He's Spanish.
When Tuchel was the PSG manager, he did full pressers in French, and he would go into deep detail, like on what he was doing. Pochettino pressers are fucking boring. He doesn't say shit.
Pochettino's a bum, bro.
He's just a loser. Everything about this nigga is he's a loser. He looks like a fucking alcoholic.
He might be.
He looks like a alcoholic.
Speak on it. Speak on it.
Whoa!
Guys,
Please come to
Enke
me.
does finish up.
Tosin, wait, I'm lying. I haven't finished. I haven't finished. My final take on
please,
Pochettino.
I have a thing.
Based-
Ask Chimera something for me. Chimera, so you want Mauricio Pochettino at United?
Why would I not want him, bro?
No. Wait. Don't laugh. NK, don't laugh. Chimera, you want Pochettino at United, right?
Yeah, he's a good coach.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I'm recording everything. I'm going to be hitting you guys with facts only now.
Bro, you can record it, man. It don't matter. Like,
okay, you said he's a good coach, right?
Yes,
that would be the biggest. That would be the biggest mistake.
I haven't finished.
Finish up. I'll come to Chimere. Finish up, Enki.
Finish, bro.
Yeah. Here's my thing with Pochettino. Based on what I've seen, this guy Pochettino might be a generational loser. I'm sorry, he might be a generational loser. I'm saying might be. I'm saying might be.
Speak on it, Enke. Speak on it.
I say might be.
Speak on it.
I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying he might be because you can't. No. Here's the thing. Here's what someone needs to explain to me.
Oh my god.
You can't be managing. You can't be managing Messi, Neymar, Mbappe, Donnarumma, Ramos, Marquinhos, Hakimi, all these players.
And you can't beat Nice.
And you're even looking at United's way. And I've seen,
bro,
and
he's not,
Brendan,
NK, bro, you're not happy in Paris.
And I'm Chimere, before I finish. And I'm seeing Brendan Rodgers.
Why the fuck did he take the job?
Bro, because there's only job available. Where's he gonna
a lot of people don't know this, but Pochettino is a CV man.
Let Chimere, let Enke does finish.
So that's just my. This is just my thing. I feel a type of way as a guy that managers, you should get sacked. You should be. I know it's tough because players like to leave and request to leave. Managers should just respect their contract. I shouldn't be entertaining offers also. For the fact that Pochettino is entertaining United,
why would he not entertain if he's
that's
not
that's a lot of beta energy. That's a lot of beta.
Big anymore. City are bigger than United in the year 2021.
That's
we all know that,
that's
bro,
beta energy.
Bro, that doesn't mean he's happy in Paris, bro. Everything in black and white.
That's beta energy.
He's not happy.
Based on what I've seen
in Paris, and I'm telling you,
I'm lying. Based on what I've seen. He might be a generational loser. We have to have that discussion at some point. He might be a generational loser.
Wow. Let me come to Chimere. Give me your take. Mauricio Pochettino and PSG. Give me your take.
Bro, this Pochettino thing at PSG, bro. Like, I heard everybody shouting, yelling, bro. It's not even that. It's not even that deep when it comes to it, bro. The style he wants to play, the kind of coach he is, bro. It's just not a fit for PSG. He's the kind of coach who likes to develop players, likes to play a hard work, impressive style. And that's not a fit for the players that have a PSG. It's just that simple. Like it's not overcomplicated.
No.
He wants a project.
At the end of it, but PSG is a look. When you take the job, believe it or not, Leonardo is not the one hiring coaches. It's the Emir of Qatar, Al Thani.
Okay.
So when you take the goddamn job, right?
Stop laughing.
You have to sell. You gotta sell it. You gotta sell the shit, right? And Pochettino, he sold a dream. His first presser, he says, we're going to play some beautiful stuff befitting of the city, of this romantic city. He just said a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Bro,
like,
saying,
and look, wait. No,
look. Bro, you giving your favorite players a pass, my dude.
The problem.
I'm not giving them a pass. I'm always going to come at the coach. Everything starts with the coach. Everything starts with the coach.
No one ever holds PSG to the fire. Tosin, answer this question. Why is the emir of a country picking who should become the
No,
next
no,
PSG
no.
manager.
Forget that.
Bro,
Look.
But at the end of
Bro,
the day,
but wait,
like,
like, come on, bro. You have like your sugar. Abdullah call him the sugar daddy. Come on, man. Y'all be on
oh, wait,
Roman's
all right,
dick.
all right.
Y'all be
You
on
see, you
Roman's
see what
dick
you've done. You see what
day.
you've
Here's
done,
the
marvelous.
difference.
You see what you've done.
Here's the difference.
Y'all gotta
Here's the
stop.
No,
difference.
marvelous. Just let him
Here's the
continue.
difference.
Marvelous always does that.
Bro,
My
can you
bad.
guys stop
Mute
interrupting,
your mic.
bro? Can
Mute
you
your
guys
mic.
stop
Bro,
interrupting, please?
bro,
Let the guy finish.
Let him to
Bro,
his
but,
feet.
bro, but at the end
Chimera,
of the day,
finish.
bro, like I'm
Look
watching
at Wilson.
PSG, bro, and I get it, bro. The
Look
football
at
is
Wilson.
great, but even before Pochettino came there, bro, the football was crap. Like, bro, let's not lie here and say PSG are playing good football before
That's
Pochettino
true.
came.
That's
They
true.
weren't, bro. It's been the same thing I've been watching. End of the day, bro, I'm watching these games, bro, and I'm seeing Mbappe missing open goals. I'm seeing players do things that aren't benefit of the quality players they are, bro. I get it, coach. Yeah, we all want to do that, but when you have Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe, at some point, bro, you can't. It just can't be the coach, man. These guys are world class players. We're not talking about just regular world class. But these guys are top of the top 5 level players, bro. Like Messi was popping in 40 G's with Ronald Koeman, and these dudes and these guys from the road at Barca. Like, come on, man. It gets to a point.
Messi
It's
gonna
like,
be
bro,
fine. Messi gonna be just fine, bro.
yeah, he'll be fine, sure. But we've been saying that for a month now, bro. And he still has 1 goal in
Bro, he
December.
been balling. Last 3 games, he been balling, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Like, it gets to a point, bro. Like,
No,
we gotta hold some of these players. We gotta hold some of these players to the fire, bro. Because Mbappe missing open goals, bro. We just gotta tell the truth. He missing chances. Like, he missing chances, man. It happens a lot. I've been watching the games, bro. I watched almost every PSG game, bro.
The Saint Etienne game was ridiculous. He missed 4 big 1v1s.
Bro,
That's inexcusable.
But that goes on Pochettino's thing, though. We say it's Pochettino's fault. That goes on him, though. But
no, but that's all. Like, I'm just talking about the style of play, the way we play. Like, it's not digestible. Like,
way
Poch.
So
and the thing is, like, for example, Tuchel, when we played our best stuff under Tuchel, it was a fucking 6 to 8 week stretch in his first season at the club. So what he did is he put Marquinhos into midfield as a counter presser, and he played a straight 4-4-2. Yeah, he just played a straight 4-4-2. Neymar and Di Maria would cover the flanks, and Mbappe would be up top with Cavani. And it worked. We were solid defensively. And going forward, we were dynamite, man. We destroyed Liverpool. We destroyed Red Star Belgrade. Like, we went crazy. We were going crazy. Like, but then injuries happened. But you saw the idea. He created a counter-pressing machine, and the players were at the right physical level. Like,
but those players were. But you had a Neymar
with Pochettino. But with Pochettino, the players look trash. They don't even look physically at the levels. Like,
but so let me ask you a question,
and they're having 2 to 3 week physical preparations under Poch. So what the fuck is Poch doing in training?
Let me ask you a question, bro.
What is he doing?
No, let me ask you a question. So that was PSG team. I get it. I get your points, but let's compare that PSG team to now. You had a Neymar that was in his peak athletically and physically. Di Maria was in his peak athletically and physically. Messi is 34 years old, bro. So what I'm telling you is, based off the way Pochettino likes to play, what do you want him to do with this team?
Pochettino, at the end of the day, you need to adapt. For example, Emery, right? When Emery was at Sevilla and all these other clubs, he was known for, having playing a reactive 4-5-1, 4-2-3-1 type, counter-attacking. When he came to PSG, it was all 4-3-3, and he wanted Krychowiak, who we signed. He told him, you need to play like Busquets. You need to play like Thiago Motta. But he couldn't do that. And what happens? He gets sold because he changed the idea, because he understood that the style that PSG need to play should be a more cultured, more predicated on, as they say, juego de posición, JDP, right? That type of football. But we don't play that shit anymore because we don't have the players for it. And to do other ways, to find other ways to, bridge that gap and help the team be more successful, that's where the coach comes in. That's where the coaching comes in. I saw Poch, for example, I'm not saying Poch is a bum, because at Tottenham, he built a great culture over there. You had a lot of players playing above their levels. Kyle Walker would not be who he is today without Poch.
He's a good
Danny Rose,
a good coach, man.
Victor Wanyama, You know, Morgan Schneiderlin when he was at Southampton, Luke Shaw at Southampton, like Ricky Lambert and shit at Southampton.
Lamella,
like,
Eric Dyer, all these guys.
Yeah, like he's done some good things, but at the end of the day, like that culture you built there, you have to now you're not going to have that same level of power that you had at Tottenham. The reason why you even left Tottenham in the first place is because you didn't have more power on top of the power that you had. So now you come to PSG and you're bemoaning the fact that you don't have that type of power. Like, nigga, what the fuck did you expect, bro? Like,
maybe they promised him power though. What if they told him he was gonna have power and they're not giving him what he and they're not giving him what he
wants? But wait, before
he's supposed to adapt. He's supposed to adapt. He's not supposed to, if you can't do that high press thing, you gotta adapt. And he hasn't.
Know what I'm saying? But like Tosin, I'm just my thing with this PSG thing is, bro, you guys are 12 points up top, bro, in the league, man. You guys still have a chance to win the CL. And I get it, football hasn't been great, bro, but like the way you guys are talking, bro, you're talking like you guys are in 8th place, man, in League One.
That's exactly what I'm saying. What is the target? I don't even understand. I thought they were like
PSG.
But you gotta understand. You gotta let me tell you something. Okay, in 7 games, right? 7 games, PSG have scored in the last 5 minutes. 7 games. We've scored in the last 5 minutes to win games. If you're watching the games, Chimere, you watch the games. How do we play? How the opposite? Dude, the bummiest teams are passing through us. That can't happen. That can't happen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
That can't fucking happen at this level. It just can't.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The games have been boring, man, this year. The games have been boring.
Exactly. Bro. Like, we can't do shit this season, bro.
Even with Messi, man. Messi scored 1 goal and it's been like Christmas for you guys.
Like, and that's just not how it is, man. When you come to the park and you see that atmosphere, you see everything bussing, you see them flames. Like, bruh, PSG games, them shits is an event, bruh. But these days, they're trash, bro. And you have Messi, Neymar, Mbappe, and like you have a fucking super team. Like, that can't happen. That cannot happen.
I still think you guys gotta. I still feel like maybe we just gotta relax a little bit because I feel like we're all. I know we all like to laugh at PSG. It's great. It's fun. Cool. But I mean, bro, if these guys click, man. I mean, to be honest, bro, they could put some guys to the sword. Let's not sugarcoat it. If PSG clicks, I mean, if everything clicks, whatever, I think that they're going to be the team to beat, bro, in the CL.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Just play that 3-4-3. Let's be more compact, and let's play 3-4-3. Like, I don't see why we can't do it. Like,
you want to be our
do shit. Wait, what? What was that?
Before I continue,
you want to be us. You want to be us so bad. I get it, man. You want to be us.
We already played. We already played 3 at the back under Tuchel before he came in.
Whatever.
Before I continue,
don't
guys,
even do that.
People who are listening, and people in the chats, like the vid, please, guys. Subscribe. You can share to your sister, your brother, your cousin, your fiance, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whatever you want to share with. Your friends, anybody, share the link, guys. Share it out, guys. Like the video, subscribe, guys. Subscribe, and there's a tag here, the super chat. You can help your brother. Your brother is broke, so you can help us. Like, you can help your brother. We're broke, guys. So let's kind of move.
We're just.
There's no reason why the amount of likes should not match the amount of viewers.
Guys, like the vid, guys.
The amount of viewers should always match the likes. So
guys,
make sure you hit the like button.
Help us. Let's go forward, guys.
So, can I say my Pochettino?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, my bad, dog. When Pochettino first came in to PSG, my hunch was telling me, I don't know if this is going to be good or not, due to the previous managers with PSG. And I guess my hunch was right.
I'm
need to
real, pat yourself on the back.
What you said?
No, I'm just saying you pat yourself on the back. All right, man. All right, like, good for you, bro.
Wait, can I speak on Pochettino?
No, he has to finish.
So,
but on some real shit though, like I'm the realest person you can ever meet, man. I'm gonna tell you straight up. What's the realest shit. So here's the thing.
Okay.
If they get a Klopp, right, somebody like him, good as him, right, and they still don't win shit, the players right better get bitch slapped each side, red up, straight up, bitch slapped.
Wow.
And that badge, that PSG badge, better get bitch slapped as well. Liquidated anything, man. Straight up as that. So,
All right.
straight up, man.
Gangster.
Like that's how it is, man. I'm being straight up, man. Because
Drop the mic, bro.
there's
Drop
some
the
good
mic, bro.
players,
You
man.
need to drop the mic, bro. Drop the mic, too, bro.
Look, there's some good ass players, right?
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Wait, what
nah,
happened?
you
What
guys ain't
happened? I
serious,
missed
bro.
it.
Bricks on finish.
What happened? What
Man,
happened?
he talking sweet,
No, Bricks
bro.
on land.
What did he say?
Bro.
What did he say?
Land,
Nah,
bro.
but on some real
He
shit though,
talking
bro.
that. He talking
Bricks,
that
what
real.
did
He
you
talking
say?
that real.
What did he
Talking
say?
that real.
That's harsh, but good.
What did
Don't
he?
worry.
What
Don't
did
worry.
he say? I
Marvelous,
want to know what he
Let
said.
him land. Let 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 him land.
I mean, look, man. Like they got some good players.
Abdullah, what
Like
did
they
you
got
say?
some good ass players. If they click, man. If they click, they can win that Champions League, man. But man, I'm losing hope for these guys, man. If they get somebody like Klopp, I'm gonna repeat this shit again. If they get
Repeat it
somebody
one
like
more
Klopp
time.
and they
Repeat it
don't
one
win
more
that
time.
shit,
Repeat it.
if they get somebody like Klopp with these kind of players and they don't win shit, bitch slap every one of them. Bitch slap every one of them.
And what about the badge? What about the badge?
Huh?
Yeah, the badge. What about the badge? What about
The
that
badge?
badge?
Not the badge.
What about
Straight
that
up
badge?
cheat on,
Not the badge.
piss on,
Not the badge,
fucking
man.
fucking burnt on. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be straight up, man. If that was the club, if that was the club I supported, man, I would say fuck this straight up, man. Fuck this straight
Look,
up.
man. Look, it ain't that deep, man.
It's that deep, man.
I'm being
Bricks on,
real,
it's that
bro.
deep.
I'm being
It's that
real with
deep,
you,
bro.
man.
It's that
Look,
deep,
look,
man.
hear me out, man. Hear me out, for real, like straight up. I'm being real with you, bro. I'm being real with you, man. Like
He's real,
yeah.
man. He's
He's
real,
real.
bro.
Real ass nigga, man. He's
I'm trying
real.
to help you out, man. On some real shit, bro.
Not NK, bro.
Tosin doesn't listen. That's Tosin's problem. He doesn't like listening.
Man, I'm trying to help you out, man. You ain't trying
Who
to
wants
listen,
to
Man,
man.
it ain't do or die. I'm
Yo,
gonna tell y'all
NK.
right now. I'm
Who
gonna tell
wants
y'all
to
right
piss
now.
on the badge?
Chibri, what's up?
NK, bro.
Who's pissing on the
so
badge?
you know, I haven't forgot about what you said, bro. I'll address that later.
Anybody.
What about what? Oh,
Abdullah.
what about generational loser?
No,
What is that?
about him.
Generational Butler.
Generational, and him wanted to join United. I haven't forgotten that.
Okay.
Abdullah, please continue. Sorry.
I hope Pochettino goes to United, though.
View done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, am I done? Are you done? I think
Oh,
are you done?
Bricktodd.
You
I think he's
done?
done. I
Can
think he's done. I
someone
think he's
fill
done.
Oh
me
yeah, I'm
in?
done. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, he's done.
Can
He
someone
said what?
fill
No,
me in? What did
what he
Brickside say?
he said. What he said. He repeated what he said.
Yeah, he said if we get a big manager like a Klopp or whatever, and we don't do shit, like, and we underperform or whatever, you know,
the badge should get
PSG
desecrated on.
press, yeah, I mean,
Oh, so he's
disrespected.
Oh, so he's nah. Never mind.
But Tosin, how does that make you feel, though?
Can I speak on
bro, I
Pochettino?
don't deal
Can I
with
speak on
emotions,
Pochettino?
man. I don't deal with emotions. I don't feel.
Speak on this.
I'm very feel.
I don't do that feeling.
First and foremost, right? NK, you say Neymar always gets injured. Yeah, Neymar always get injured, but the issue is when he comes back, he actually performs for them. Without them, they don't get to the Champions League final. We clearly see it 2 years prior to that when he was hurt. He couldn't sniff the final. And last season, he destroyed Bayern. He did choke against City. I'll give you that.
I agree.
Without Neymar, they're not getting into the final, especially with Messi on the team now. But back to Lucentino, I've always said this guy's overrated.
I agree.
Yes, you got to a Champions League final, but bro, I don't give credit for runner-up medal because that's what the streets are telling me. The streets are telling me you don't get runner-up medal because
like for example, when they ask me about like where's your Champions League medal, I'll be like, yo, we got that silver.
Because when Neymar played well in that Copa America final, people say he's trash, he's overrated, even though he was the best player on that pitch. So I don't care about runner-up medal. That's what the streets are telling me. So why should I give Pochettino a pass? And the thing about Pochettino, I don't even think he's a horrible manager. He's better than Ole. I think he's a better manager.
Bro, did you really just try to speak that?
Nigga, I'm better than Oli, man.
Wilton disrespected.
I think
But did you try to
he
speak
might.
that in
I think he
casually?
might even be better than Brendan Rodgers. To
Casually,
be honest with you, he might be better than
No,
Brendan Rodgers.
he is. He's better.
He's better than Brendan
Yeah,
Rodgers.
he's better than Rodgers.
Rodgers is a good coach, bro. What are
No,
we
but
doing?
he has no. But the thing I'm gonna push this, I just don't think this job is meant for him because PSG is trying to win a Champions League and Pochettino. As much you're a good coach, you're a good manager, bro. This level is too high for you, bro. Like they want to win the Champions League.
I don't know, bro.
100%.
It's too high because bro, they want to win the Champions League.
I don't know. I don't know
if
about
PSG
that.
already an established
Bro,
club, okay.
You know the scariest shit?
I don't know about that.
Because I'm sorry, like you can't bring a
Yo,
guy.
but let me give.
The guy on his.
I heard the same thing about Tuchel. I'm just saying.
You can't bring a guy that only on his CV.
Oh, that is true, Shimon. That is true.
The only thing he has on his CV is an Audi. And you're telling me this guy's gonna help PSG win.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Like, come on, I would say he's overrated. Just gets you down, and maybe PSG have a chance. But the football, picture me. I know you're gonna say, "Oh, he doesn't have the play," but that's the point of being a manager. You play to your player's strength. You don't try to build the team around the style you want to play. You build the team around your strength. Like, I'm sorry, you don't get Hakimi, Ramos, Messi, Donnarumma, and say that and just say, "Oh, I don't have the players. But you have. This team is good enough to get to win the Champions League. They have the right manager. I'm sorry, Pochettino. You have no excuse. But then again, though, he does have 2 months. He does have 2 months. He does have 2 months to figure it out because the Champions League doesn't. Yeah, the Champions League doesn't start in February. The night don't start in February.
No, I'm saying, bro. Like this is what I'm saying about Pudge, bro. The same thing I'm hearing about Pudge is the same thing people were saying about Tuchel at PSG. So I'm just saying. If Poch wins,
people say he was overrated.
No, Tuchel. Everybody was saying, "Oh, PSG will never want to sell with Tuchel. He ain't cut for this level."
But they didn't.
Yo, Double H used to say that a lot, man. He was saying Tuchel is like too much of a nice guy, and now he's on the team and y'all on his dick. It's so funny, man. Like,
I'm on his nuts. I'm on his nuts.
It could be PSG's curse too, in a way, but Tuchel, I think he did a fantastic job. Even him himself, he said it like. To us, I think PSG.
How did he? No. Wilton, explain how he did a fantastic job.
He didn't do a fantastic
If you don't rate Pochettino and what he was doing at Tottenham, how can you tell me?
The reason I'm saying
Tuchel did a fantastic job.
I'm just going based on what Tuchel said. Tuchel said that the environment around there was pretty kind of like toxic. Like pretty much, he said the star pretty much run the club. So
just like Pochettino saying right now,
if the club is run by a star and you take them to a Champions League final where you saying you have no power over the dressing room, you did all right in my book. I'm just basing on what Tuchel said. I'm just basing on what Tuchel said. That's what he said.
Couldn't I say Pochettino's road?
Wait, when I say something.
No, but couldn't I say Pochettino's road to the semifinal last year was harder than Tuchel's road to the final?
It was.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I'm just saying, let's because if Poch were to win a sale with PSG, most people, everybody's saying now he's trash. No, everybody's saying he's trash. Everybody's saying he's trash.
My issue with that, bro, they're not even convincing in their own. I know PSG in first place.
Everybody's that's saying he's trash will be saying he's an elite coach.
I know PSG in first place in the league.
PSG.
They're not even convincing. They're not even
winning
those teams convincingly. The performance is just bad.
No, but even Tuchel's last season they weren't convincing when they went to the sale final. They weren't that convincing, but they went to the final.
Yeah, but my issue the issue that this team wasn't as good as the one that Pochettino have though.
I don't know about that, bro.
Really? You telling me the team Tuchel had was better than
that
this
team? That team was more balanced, bro, than this team. That team had a right back that could attack and defend. They had a left back that.
So, do you agree with this, or is Chimere capping? Do you agree with this, or
I'm sorry, bro. You don't sign Donnarumma.
Like we have Donnarumma. We have Donnarumma and fullbacks now.
Hakimi, Nuno Mendes, Ramos, Messi, what's that boy?
Oh, you think Donnarumma's overhyped, Chimere?
What? He's Donnarumma. Okay.
Donnarumma overhyped?
What? I don't know about that.
I'm saying the way people talk about him, bro, like he's the best keeper in the world. He's
and this is the thing about PSG too, bro. This is the thing about PSG. Even when they beat Bayern, people still didn't have faith in them just because of how the performance was, especially in the first leg. I know they won the second leg.
I said, hold on. I still talking this a lot, and I keep saying it. I watched PSG, and I keep saying 2013. That year. I'm sure it's 2013. That year they had Lavexi, Pastore, Ibrahimovic, Thiago Motta. And
they only got to wait, Ablai. I thought Ablai, did they only get to a semi-final?
Yeah, was it 2013?
They didn't even get to a semi, bro.
Was it 2013? Because that year that you guys
we
had
never
Maxwell.
we never even reached the semis in that
But
era.
they lost.
Was
They
that
lost to
wait,
Denver.
because
I
that era had a lot of good teams. Barca,
yeah,
Madrid.
exactly. Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, Demba Ba was good too.
That year, PSG were disciplined. They were playing more as a team, and they know exactly what they're doing that year because
that's true.
there was no superstar in that year. It was just pure.
Ibra's not superstar. No, Ibra's not superstar.
Yeah, no.
I get he's over. I'm lying. I get he's overrated, but you have to say
wait. My say was
Ibra is overrated. Massively overrated.
Now,
thank you, Bolton.
He's overrated. I'm sorry.
Bolton, you see it.
Let's not go on a tangent.
Yeah, Ablaye land. Sorry.
Because this year, this PSG has Neymar, Kylian Mbappe, Lionel Messi, and Gianluigi Donnarumma with Achraf Hakimi.
They have two defining players.
That year, they had Lavexi, Pastore, Thiago Motta, Maxwell the left back, and they have Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Those players, they play more as a team. And they were very, very disciplined team. And they play very good football there.
You know why Pochettino even have more pressure on him?
This PSG I'm looking at
this is
more
literally PSG last season to win the Champions League because Mbappe is leaving this summer. He's leaving this summer.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? What do you mean, so what?
They can win a CL without Mbappe, bro.
Okay. Man, who they gonna replace him with?
No, I'm saying, dude, Mbappe. You know Mbappe. Like, you know the year PSG.
This is the last chance. This is the last chance. This is that, bro. Like,
no, you know.
Let me just say this about Pochettino. Let me say this about Pochettino.
It's make or break for Pochettino.
It's not make or break. It's not.
Okay,
it's not make or break.
Football
goes on. Football goes on.
Let me ask Pochettino. Let me ask Chimmy this question. Chimmy,
go ahead, bro.
Do you think in 2 months Pochettino is gonna figure it out? Gonna get this team? Yeah,
in 2 months
before the knockout.
I think, bro, 2 months is plenty of time, bro. Okay, a lot of time.
So you saying?
Bro,
so
y'all want to bet in 2 months he will not have a job?
So who's gonna be your manager then, Tosin? Who's gonna be your manager?
I don't know. We might hire our under 19 coach.
Oh my God!
So who do you want? Who do you want to take over?
We have an under
you're not serious.
19 coach, Papoose Camera. He's doing some good shit. Look, man, I don't care. Like, I just want a coach. Look, I'm dead serious. I just want a coach that's gonna make us play good football, man. Dead ass. Like, I just want to play good football.
Pretty much.
Bro, that's literally like, yo, don't you niggas ain't working like, bro. You got niggas working 40-hour work weeks. You got niggas working 40 hours. Wait, chill, bro. You have dudes working.
Wait, 40-hour work weeks. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you have niggas working 40-hour work weeks. And then on a Saturday, they grab a beer, they want to chill, and they watching Danilo and shit. Like, that's not cool, man.
What's wrong with Danilo?
That's not like, you have to respect the working man. You got to respect the working man. This
you don't like Danilo?
Like, yo,
so sick. Someone
Danilo
in the
is the worst player in the top 5 leagues.
So sick. Someone in the comments. Someone in the comments said even if Neymar missed an open goal, Tosin would find a way to spin it and blame Danilo. Chai.
What?
No, Tosin has.
See, this is the problem with y'all. Like, y'all need to.
Not me. I didn't say me. Not me.
He took
someone in the comments. Someone in the comments
criticize Neymar. He criticized everybody. I never see him favoritism.
So he has favorites.
But let me just say this. Let me just say this one thing. Let me just say this last thing. Pochettino has the worst 36%. He's won 36% of games in the Champions League. So that's the worst ratio of all Premier League PSG managers. It's the worst. Also, we haven't won one away game in the Champions League this season. That's never happened. That hasn't happened since 2004. Like, so that's another one. Another one is PSG in Ligue 1 are conceding 15 shots a game. What the fuck? 15 shots. Do you know how much the goalkeepers have to work?
Like, come on.
And you're conceding 15 shots a game. In the Champions League, PSG are conceding 17 shots a game. This shit ain't sustainable, man.
Usually
it's not sustainable.
Would you compare United to PSG? Like, how you guys? No, listen. No, I'm saying, listen. The reason I'm saying that you guys have really good quality players. I don't think United will trash. Like,
Nah,
The
PSG
starting
have a
11
better
isn't
squad,
that
bro.
bad,
Come on,
but
let's not
the
even
fact that
do
you have
that.
good players like that, but you guys play
Nah,
trash football.
Luke Shaw's
No,
generation.
Nah,
let
bro.
me
What are you
just
talking
say,
about? PSG
no,
have a much better squad, bro.
pretty
Let's not
much
even do that. Come on.
United under Oli, right? People
United
saying
have
like the
a better
squad,
left back.
the squad was way too good for them to play trash football the way they were playing under Oli. Same thing with PSG. You
Bro,
can't
we
have
played
that
trash
many
football today,
quality.
man.
You can't.
No, it's a good comparison because and also in terms of
Because
the
you can't
running
have that.
stats
Yeah, you can't
and
have that many
conceding
good
shots and
quality
stuff,
players.
it's similar. It's very
Yeah,
similar.
you
That's
can't
why I
have
can't
that many
Let me
quality
come to
I
players.
can't
Chile.
understand why Poch is linked with Man United anyway. It doesn't
Yeah,
even make
because I'm like,
sense.
what
It
is
doesn't.
Poch gonna do for United?
United.
What are you gonna do? When
Poch
the
ain't
Audi
good
Cup,
enough, man.
you
Guys,
guys want
hold
to win
on,
the
hold
Audi
on,
Cup?
guys.
The
Hold
Audi
on,
Cup
hold
is
on.
that what you
You
guys
should
want to
get
win?
United should get Mourinho back. That's what they should do.
Man,
They're
man,
trash.
man,
Bro,
man.
honestly, like
Still
the worst shit that pisses me off is like when we be playing games, bro. Like, literally, you can look. I like, guys, you can check the stats of every PSG game. PSG are getting outshot in every game. Like, it's suffer. We just suffer, bro. Like that
It's
shit.
not
Sufferable.
Pochettino.
We're
Why is
Sufferable.
always
Messi?
suffering. We're
Why
always
is
It's not
Messi?
suffering
Pochettino.
every
Why is Messi
Champions
letting you
League
guys
game.
suffer? Why is Messi letting you guys
How
suffer?
can I? How can
Still,
you live like
Chile,
that,
you want to say
man? How
something?
can you
Go for
live
it.
like that,
It's
man?
not really
No,
Messi though. Messi
no,
can
but
create
no,
the chances.
no.
It's
But
not
What
really
do you
okay,
want to say?
messy.
no,
You can't
it's
just
never,
blame
it's
one
never
guy.
Messi.
It's
It's
not
never
messy.
Messi.
How is it
How
messy?
was it
It's never
Messi? Did
Messi.
you watch the
Explain,
game over the
explain.
No,
weekend?
no,
How's it
I'm just
messy?
saying. I didn't say it was Messi's fault, bro. I'm just saying it's never Messi. That's interesting, but going, but
No, but it
So
really
you want to
Oh
say
isn't.
no,
something?
but
man.
no, but
Messi
Go.
kind of
Remember,
been,
I
if
feel
we're being honest, Messi really been unlucky, bro. He hit the post so many times,
unlucky.
and he has created a lot of chance for Mbappe.
I need that
I'm not
same
gonna
energy
lie.
for Lukaku. If
No, no,
Messi's
no,
been
no,
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 but
unlucky,
no.
I
like
need that energy
I'll
for
say
Lukaku.
this though. I'll say this though. Let me just say
But
this.
Messi creates
Lukaku's
chances.
trash.
Messi,
Lukaku doesn't even
Messi.
create
Lukaku is
chances.
trash.
What's
It's not
scaring me?
Cruz.
What's
Oh, come
scaring
on,
me
bro.
about Messi right now? I will admit this. What's scaring me about Messi right now is that man not beating nobody off the dribble, man. He
Bro,
got
he's
that James Harden package,
bro,
man.
he's
The
That
league
shit
is
declining,
too
bro.
crazy,
physical.
man.
The man
The
is
league is too
declining, man.
physical. The
That
league is
shit
too cold.
crazy,
People
bro. He
forget
not
how
beating
physical the league
nobody.
is.
The man is
He
on the
not
decline,
beating
bro.
nobody off the
League
dribble.
is probably the most physical league in the top 5 league, but people
Oh,
over.
now,
No, it is.
oh, Vilta, now you're respecting Ligue 1. So
No,
when I was telling you about Ligue 1 last year,
wait,
you're
listen,
giving me energy.
listen, NK. I don't respect League. I'm saying like, no. Matter of fact, I don't like hate League. I
Bro,
just don't think it's
let
not
me
as
just say
good.
this about the
But
Ligue
it's the
1.
most
Ligue 1,
physical league in the top 5 though, based on
Vilton,
statistics.
you should love Ligue 1. You know why you should love Ligue 1, Vilton? Because Ligue
Because
1 has the
Mbappe's coming.
highest percentage of Brazilian players of all the top 5 leagues. I just
I
thought
don't
you should
hate
Nah,
know
but
League.
that.
I don't
nah,
You
hate
but
should
go
know
to
League.
that. You
the
should know that. I'm just
I
saying you
was
should
it
just
is
you
telling
should
nice.
that
Ligue 1.
NK
So
that
wait, guys. Before we go on, Chimera, you want to say something?
Vilta
Listen,
doesn't like
listen.
Ligue 1, man.
As I want to say, I want to before I get on the point, I want to start this off by saying, bro, I want the same energy. If PSG don't make the semi at least, I want the same
we're
people who are
not dude,
playing.
we're not
No, no,
going
no,
past the round
no,
of
hold on.
16.
No, no,
I'm
no,
telling you
no.
this right
here
now.
we
No,
We're
I'm
go.
not.
saying no. I'm just talking about. I'm saying if PSG don't make the same final, I want the same people who are saying Cristiano was the problem at Juve that say Messi was the issue at PSG. I want the same energy, bro. Same energy.
but
Same
it's
energy. That's
not
what I'm
though.
saying.
It's not. It's
Wow,
two
so
different
No,
see
things.
you see this man's angle? He's just
Yeah,
coming
you see
for a
his angle.
Cristiano
no,
angle. It's
Yeah.
so
how,
embarrassing, bro.
Yeah.
how,
So,
Wait,
Like
Chimera,
it's
come
so
on, bro.
wait,
embarrassing, bro.
I
Timmy,
You're
want
better
it's
the
than
same
not.
this,
person, bro.
Chimera, man. You're
Timmy,
better
No,
than
no,
Timmy,
this,
but
man.
I'm
Timmy,
saying
you
Bringing a
comparing. Wait,
Cristiano.
no.
wait.
What's
Fuck
wrong with asking?
Timmy,
Cristiano,
What's
man.
Timmy,
wrong with
are
asking
you
for
really
consistency,
comparing
bro?
Allegri? You comparing
What's
Allegri to
no?
Pochettino, a guy that been
What's
to
wrong?
two
What
Champions League?
has Allegri done, bro? That Pochettino hasn't done.
Bro, Allegri is a phenomenal manager
Allegri
in
has
What's wrong?
won
Serie A.
Okay, what
6,
is Allegri?
7 Scudettos.
Six,
What are
Oh,
seven
you saying,
Scudettos.
bro?
Scudetto.
Like,
Oh, Scudetto. Get
What
the
are,
hell
what are
out
you
of here,
mean?
bro.
wait, that doesn't mean anything?
Oh, so
To win a league
so
title
wait a
doesn't mean
second. Wait a
anything? What are
second.
we
Wait a
doing? What the
second.
fuck are we
Tosin, you're crying
doing?
because Tosin, you're literally crying because you're up by 12 points in League One. You want this man
Bro,
out?
I'm telling you this
Bro,
right
that's
now.
not
And
that's
it's
not
gonna
a Timmy. See, Timmy
okay,
is basing
he'll
it
win,
on
he'll have one.
statistics.
He'll have one league
What about
title.
the
That's gonna be his
performance?
first
What
ever
about the
league title.
performance?
Bro, you
Even
praising
with
Allegri
me,
for Scudetto. What has Allegri done that Poch hasn't done, bro? He's got smacked in 2 CL finals.
But
Poch
he's
wins
won
the
a
CL
league
final.
title,
He
Chimera.
won a
He's
league
won a league
title with
title.
Juventus. He had the best squad in the league by
oh my
Oh my
so
god! Like, how are you gonna shit on him? Like, that's just
Oh,
we're not even gonna.
Chimere, I get Chimere, I feel your energy because I think Allegri is a bit overrated.
No, but I'm
that
saying,
being said,
but you can't use
no, but that's what I'm
you can't
saying,
use
bro. I
this
don't
him
get-
winning a
no, but this-
Scudetto is
But this is what I'm
overrated.
saying,
No,
bro.
you
This
can't
is what
do
I'm saying.
that.
But Tosin, if Poch wins the league, you win. You're not gonna praise him, bro.
You're not gonna respect
So
him.
keep
Yeah,
the
you're not
same
gonna
energy.
respect him.
That's what I'm
Because every
saying.
manager
Keep the same
wins the
energy,
league,
bro.
but every manager
He
does.
should be winning the league though.
He
Nobody
should be winning the league.
No, but I'm
though.
saying, but okay,
He should have won it. He should have won it last
Just
season.
answer the
He should have won
question.
it last
Here's
season.
the question, though. Here's the question: Did Allegri have the best squad in Serie A by far? Yes or no?
Yes,
Not by
He
far.
does.
Not
No,
by
yes,
far.
by far. Yes, by far. Yes, by
No,
far. Yes.
Not by
does
far,
Poch
no.
have the best? Does Poch have the best squad in League One by far?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
Okay, let me ask you a
yes.
question: Have either of them won a CL final?
No.
No.
Have both of them got to a CL final?
Allegri's been to 2. That matters.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just saying how both of them
that matters.
Get into 2
And
matches.
Allegri has signature moments in the Champions League. He has signature. I don't remember.
What? So Poch didn't beat a prime Man City with Pep?
What Chimmy's forgetting
Chimere, you need to know who he lost to. Chimere, you need to know who he lost to.
Wait. Poch beat Pep because Sterling was 15 centimeters offside, man. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
But we can do that for anybody, bro.
No, you can't.
Who's comparing Pochettino to Allegri? Don't commit such blasphemy on them. Don't compare them. That's disrespectful. Pochettino is a generational butler. Generational butler.
When Allegri got to the final, the final, it was convincing. It was convincing. He didn't get that by fluke. He didn't get that by because
how was Tottenham not convincing, bro? You got to final.
They were not convincing. What the fuck are you saying?
You got to
perform the miracle against City and Ajax. Tottenham used juju. What are you talking about, Chimere?
They got lucky against City. They got lucky against Ajax.
They got lucky.
They got lucky, bro. Come on, see what I'm saying,
bro. When Allegri got
Tottenham got lucky. When Allegri did it, it was their tactical prowess.
Yeah, when Allegri got to
by the way, guys, I'm lying. Let me speak quickly.
When Allegri got to the Super Final, it was convincing. Everybody was saying,
look, Allegri is more astute and profound as a manager.
Let me just say something quickly.
Oh Lord.
Let me just say something quickly. Listen, Chimere, I get it, because Poch might be your new manager. You're caping for him. I understand. Let me just say this quickly.
I hope he goes there.
Let me just say this quickly. Now we have to take it into account because that you talk about the Champions League final. Pochettino faced Liverpool, and that was one of the worst Champions League finals I've ever seen.
Okay, but that was a great Liverpool team. That was a great
Liverpool. That was a great Liverpool. It wasn't. Now let's look. Okay, good. Now that you said that, now let's look. Now let's look at. Wait, Marvelous.
Let's effort in that final. Tottenham didn't even play.
Make an effort. I agree. I'm not even gonna get to the way Tottenham played in that final.
Yeah,
but regardless,
he made a better team, just like Allegri did, right?
No, you see, Chimere, you need to let's add. Chimere, let's add your favorite. No, Chimere, let's add your favorite word.
Allegri tried to win.
What happened in the second half against Real Madrid, bro? He tried to win, right?
1 minute, Chimere, wait, Chimere, 1 minute. Allegri lost to a 3-peat Real Madrid side, and was it MSN as well?
So Pochettino lost to a trash team.
I'm not saying it was trash, but it wasn't anywhere near the level of MSN or.
Question, NK. Compared to Juve and Tottenham, which squad was better?
One was fluke, Jimmy. One of them was a fluke run. I'm sorry, it is. It was a fluke run.
I wouldn't say fluke. I respect that run.
Bro, Juve was not that far away from Real Madrid in 16.
And by the way, Marvelous, you need to respect the guy that didn't have a transfer budget that summer and got to a Champions League final.
You know that most people had Juve as the favorites in that final.
Nobody's denying that. Timmy. But my issue is that when Allegri did it, it was convincing. You saw how the team played. You saw
bro, because he had a good bro.
But with Spurs, it was fluke.
Okay, no. I figured it out.
By the way, just for information, Pochettino didn't have a budget.
I figured it out. Guys, hold on. Chimere, what is Pochettino's tactical setup? What does Pochettino try to do as a manager?
Pochettino?
Yeah, what is Pochettino? Hold on, Tosin, hold on. What does Pochettino try to do when he sets up his team?
4-2-3-1, high pressing, blocking the central pitch, organizing pressing traps, attacking through the flanks mainly.
No, not through the flanks.
Really. No, Tosin, hold on.
Not at PSG, but at Tottenham he did.
Hold on.
You guys don't cross at all at PSG.
At Tottenham, okay.
Yeah.
Pochettino left Tottenham over 3 years ago now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that man that was at Tottenham with that same footballing philosophy can walk into Manchester United in the year 2022, which is potentially when he's going to be taking over, and bring success?
Yeah.
No, you think so?
No.
Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Chimere, you think so?
Yeah, I'm saying, why not?
He said Chuck. He said Chuck.
Why not, bro?
If you think Pochettino's a winner, to me, I don't know.
No, I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying, bro. But you're saying Pochettino's not a winner. But if he wins something, bro, you change your mind. You say he's an elite coach.
People said the same thing about Sarri, by the way. And people saying the same anything about
honestly,
Sarri.
let's say this, like Tuchel before he came to
who's
PSG,
a better manager, Sarri or Pochettino?
Oh,
based on now, it's sorry, but come on.
It's not even close.
No.
Chimera, who's a
Pochettino's
better
better.
man?
Why don't you respect Sorry?
Sarri or
Guys,
What is
guys,
this?
guys,
Are you
guys,
guys watching? That's how I know y'all don't really be watching.
Sarri,
Like,
Sarri
are you guys
literally,
watching his
Sarri
Lazio team
won.
right now?
Sarri
They
won a
stink.
European. Sarri won a. I told Abdullah this yesterday.
And a
off air.
Scudetto.
Sarri
too.
won a European trophy
with Chelsea,
right? And he made it to a domestic cup final with a
And he
Chelsea
won the
team
Scudetto
that was
for
not
declining
his.
Juve.
A Chelsea team that was not his in his first season.
And he won a Scudetto.
I don't think
for
Pochettino
Napoli.
can do
I want
that.
to
Yeah, he won
I
a
don't think
Scudetto.
Pochettino can do that if he gave it 2 years.
Sarri got figured out. Sarri got figured out.
I don't think Pochettino can do that if he gave him 3
No,
years.
let's
So
continue.
this wait, time out. This is the same.
It's not about trophies. It's not about trophies.
I'm lying.
We
This
need
is
to be
the
a bit
same
more
guy.
nuanced. We
No,
need to
one
be a
minute.
bit more nuanced.
I'm lying. This is the same guy Tosu that said, "Oh, PSG have European trophies." Name me those European trophies and let me tell you what Sorry won. Name me those trophies, Tosu. Name me this live, please, live.
Well,
Come on,
wait.
Mauricio Sorry is a great manager.
Sorry, wait. Look, I'm a huge. I used to, bro. I'm sorry. I was Sorry high before any of you niggas ever knew him. Since he was an Empoli.
No. Hey.
Since he was an Empoli with Paredes. When he was with Paredes, when he had Paredes and Vecino.
I was so sorry when he was a banker.
Wait. When he had Paredes,
I was just sorry.
No, when he had Paredes and Empoli, when he had Empoli. Wait. Let me finish. When he had that Empoli team with Paredes, Zielinski, what's it called? Vecino. I used to rock with. No, that's Napoli. But yeah, then he went to
Empoli.
Napoli.
Jorginho was in Empoli with him.
Aha.
Was he?
Yes. Jorginho was there. Yeah, Jorginho was in Empoli.
Yeah,
Jorginho followed him from Empoli to Napoli.
Jorginho was
I was walking with Sorry when he was a banker.
He bought Jorginho. He bought Jorginho from
No.
Passera, one of those.
Emmy, look, I'm so happy that you're here.
Small clubs.
I'm so happy that Emmy is here because the thing with,
bro, I just looked it up. He never played for Empoli. Y'all need to stop playing with me. Like, look, he never played for Empoli. Y'all need to stop playing with me. Look, I know my shit. Y'all know this. I'm the nigga up in this piece.
Wait. Let's move on. Wait.
Let me just finish my point about Sorry. Let me just finish my point on Sorry.
Okay.
Regarding Sorry, man, like, the thing with Sorry is he had a great style with Empoli and Napoli, and then at Chelsea, it looked good for like a month or whatever. Two months in, teams started playing low blocks, and Sorry had no. What's it called? He had no idea what to do. Like, Sorry, and then he went to Juventus. Bro. Like, he went to Juventus. He wins a Scudetto, but that Juventus team was shit. He couldn't find the right balance for that team all season. And when they lost, what happened? He got fired after winning the Scudetto.
Exactly.
And Sorry, look, are you watching Sarri's Lazio team right now? They
look great, man.
They stink.
What do you do? They stink.
It's Lazio. What do you guys?
No, but Lazio has good players. Lazio has good players. You can't say that because Inter's their former manager Simone Inzaghi, who's coaching Inter right now, was doing great things at Lazio. They won Coppa Italias and shit. So don't do this. I know this shit, bro.
Okay, Tosin. Would you take Sarri at PSG?
No, I would not.
No,
he's off. He's not good. Pochettino is a better manager than Sarri. As much as I shit on Pochettino, he's a better manager. Don't do that.
Let's just round it up. This way.
Look.
Abdullah, you muted. Abdullah.
Sorry is the better Maurizio. I don't care.
Abdullah, you muted.
Let's move on.
Wait. Let me just say this final thing about PSG. Tosin. City, Pep Guardiola contract ends in 2 years with City. If he leaves City, would you want him at PSG?
Of course.
No, he will not coach PSG.
Wait, what was the question?
Pep will not.
Because in 2 years his contract is done with City.
He won't coach PSG.
No.
He will not coach. He will not coach PSG because because PSG will not give him the ultimate power.
He needs ultimate power. He needs
Pep needs ultimate power.
Let's talk about Champions League.
No, they won't. Wait.
Pull up the table, Abdullah. Pull up the table, bro.
Let me say something.
Abdullah,
let me address something that I was hearing before I came on air. Marvelous. Did you really say Antonio is better than Lukaku?
Yeah, he said it with chest. He said it with chest.
By
Antonio is
far.
better than
He wasn't even
Lukaku.
trolling.
drop
He
the
wasn't
brick,
even
man.
trolling. He wasn't even trolling.
Abdullah,
He hates Congolese people.
Antonio is better than Lukaku.
Bro, Abdullah,
By
drop the
far.
brick, man. Drop the brick,
By
man. Drop
far.
the brick, man. Drop the brick, man.
Lukaku isn't a good footballer, Tosin. You
Drop
can't
the brick,
take
Abdullah.
it.
Drop the brick.
How was Antonio a good footballer?
Abdullah would drive
And
him to the
Lukaku,
airport.
like, what are you
Marvelous.
I would
saying?
drive him
Marvelous.
to the airport.
You made me drive 200 miles per hour to just come online to say, dude, what are you smoking, bro?
Yeah, he's smoking, bro.
So, look,
Like-
someone asked me if I'm smoking
Antonio?
Banana Island.
Like
Lukaku
Antonio?
is
No.
Look.
No. Antonio is not even tier 3. He's not.
He's nowhere near
Exactly.
anything.
Exactly.
He's nowhere
Like,
near
who the
anything.
fuck-
for
like,
West
no
Ham.
disrespect, no
Because he plays
disrespect, but
for
who
West
the fuck
Ham.
is Antonio, bro?
Yeah, like let's disrespect.
Let's move on.
Let's
move
close Antonio.
Because he plays for West Ham.
Let's move. Let's
And then
move.
wait, let me say my second. Let me say the second one. The second thing I just want to talk about. Then Tosin said Emery is better than Pochettino. I lost it. I was an accident. I was like, Jesus Christ, what's going on here?
Wait. Emery is one, dude. Emery is a good coach, man. Don't do
Yes,
that.
so
Wait, so you're saying Emery, but sorry is where you crossed the line. Wait, time out. So you're saying Emery, but sorry is crossing the line. What's wrong with you?
Have you seen those stories
wrong with
about
you?
Emery though? Emery is a football junkie. Like,
And
What
sorry,
does
like
that
he's
mean?
a
What does that
so-
mean?
it's sorry-
okay,
it's
let me
sorry
explain.
not.
Let me explain. So like, there's a story of him with Joaquin, right? He hands Joaquin a
Oh,
flash
that old nigga?
drive.
No,
Yeah,
Joaquin,
the old dude when he coached
from
Valencia.
Betis, right?
Yeah,
Betis, oh,
and he handed him a flash drive. He said he
6'1".
gave him an empty flash drive to test him. He's like, yo, take this flash drive, watch the videos in this, and come back to me. And then the next day, Joaquin told him, yeah, I watched the videos, boss. Very informative. But the flash drive was empty. There was nothing in it. Like, Emery is that type of guy, man. Like, he lives and
What an
breathes.
inspirational manager. What an inspirational
He
manager.
lives and
But
breathes
come
football,
on.
man.
And
that's evident in like what he's done at Europa level and
Yeah,
with
he's
us.
one-
Even
he's
with
one-
us,
he's
even
one of
with
the
us,
most.
we played some fucking amazing shit.
Wait,
in
so
that
time out. Tosin, who was the manager that beat him in the Europa League final then? Who?
Exactly.
Let's move. Let's move.
Joseph,
Who
also
trashed
who?
him? Who trashed
That's
him in
sorry.
the Europa
That's
League
sorry.
final?
That's
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I think
that
that was
was
the first.
I thought he got fined. I thought he got found out.
One team had what's it called? One team had Hazard, the other didn't. That's all.
Okay, no.
That team had the Wolves.
Let's move on.
Abdullah, hold on.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let's move on.
No, move on. Put him in the background. Put him in the background.
Nothing to do with PSG.
Put him in the background. Put him in the background.
Just
It's
5
a
seconds.
simple question. It's about you, Abdullah. It's about the show. It's about the show.
Because you have
Let me ask you a question.
I haven't talked about Manchester United. Can I?
Emery's not serious.
No, after Chimere, let me talk.
It's about
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
5 seconds. Okay.
It's
Abdullah.
not you. I'm talking to Chimere.
Oh, okay. No. My question is 5 seconds. My question.
Ask the question, bro.
Okay, Abdullah. Please tell the panel, what do we call people like Mauricio Pochettino in Lagos?
Wow.
What do you call him?
Tell them, Abdullah.
Masquerade.
Someone said masquerade? Yeah.
Hey,
your masquerade.
Look. Let me tell you guys, Mauricio Pochettino is a CV hustler, man. He's gonna leave PSG and go to United and add it to his CV and not accomplish anything. Next thing you know, he's gonna end up at Real Madrid. They're gonna be like, "How did you get this job?" They're gonna say, "How did you get this job?"
Inshallah.
No, it's true though. Florentino
They're gonna
Perez,
say-
his favorite is Pochettino.
Wait. They're
compare
gonna
it.
ask
Don't
him.
compare
They're gonna ask him, "How did you get the
bro,
job?"
relax,
And he's gonna say, "Well, didn't you see the miracles I worked at PSG United?" He's a hustler. He's gonna game all of y'all. Wow.
Chimere, 5 seconds on United before we move on. Give me your
You can't speak about United for 5 seconds. Chumri, have the floor for 4 minutes. Go on.
We can talk about them in the CL preview, right?
Yeah, we could talk about them in the CL.
Yeah. Pull up the CL games.
Before I pull up the CL games,
pull up the CL
I want
game.
to
Is there any Barca fan in here?
Okay,
Yeah,
what's the topic?
Before I talk about UC, I want to talk about somebody. I'm gonna come to NKDOS on this.
Yeah, South First. Thank you so much, man.
He's been on the TL for a long time, and somebody tagged me yesterday or I think this morning. Wanted me to talk about it.
What's it? What's it? Oh yeah, my guy.
Bring him back.
Mute your mic.
Bring him back.
My guy.
We need to.
Relax.
Mileage. Doing this, bro.
Mileage.
We do this.
According to the report, according to the report,
back.
21
Bring
million
him back.
Everton and Newcastle United. If you're just a football
Back,
club,
take
will you
that
go for
fat bastard out. Take him
Bring
back.
him back to Chelsea. I
Okay,
bet. We are
guys, mute your mic. NK, give me your take on him. In January, Eden Hazard back to Stamford Bridge.
Listen, before I answer this question, Vilton, I politely ask you to mute your mic because I'm going to say some things that you might not like about your club. So I'm just gonna humbly request you mute your mic. This guy Eden Hazard, man, former generational player. I don't know about
he's
now.
not.
Generational.
He's
Vilton,
not.
I said Vilton. I'm lying. I said Vilton, mute your mic. Let me land now. Let me land. Just
Enki does he want to argue that Hazard is not generational? Hazard is the generational talent, though. Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, he's a generational talent.
No,
not former. Like
the thing is, Real Madrid fans, even though yes, Hazard has been a flop at Real Madrid, but Real Madrid fans be trying to hold Hazard like he wasn't elite. Like, stop.
No. Anyway, as I was saying,
he's not elite. He was never elite.
He's elite.
No, come on. Hazard was a great player.
Elite. He was
Hazard was a
elite.
great player.
Anyway, yeah, as I'm saying, you know,
top three in the world.
Let me continue. You know, I get people may have something to say about his Champions League record. I understand that, but bottom line, he's a great player. You know, and what's happened at Real Madrid is unfortunate. He chased his dream, and it didn't pan out, unfortunately. Now you're asking, would I take him back at the bridge? 100%, and here's why. It might be a bit emotional. I get it because he's a legend of the club. But listen, man, he just needs to come home. That's the thing, man. And when the prodigal son, and sometimes, you know, when you go away and you don't feel welcome, and Vilton and other Real Madrid fans aren't really welcoming. When you don't feel welcome, it's okay to come home, man. It's okay, you know. We could build up your ego, we could build up your confidence back. We could ball out at the bridge. We could come back
like
and yeah.
Like remember like his presentation, has his opening presentation.
Yeah, he said he will come back. Yeah.
But no, I'm talking about when he was unveiled at the Bernabeu, Madrid.
They were
screaming, queremos Mbappé.
Yeah, get Mbappé.
Like that.
You see,
that
Vilton, you see all disgusting fans. Anyway, let me forget that.
Crazy.
It's just crazy. But Hazard, come back home, man. We need to accomplish great things. So, you know, I'm advocating, I am pushing and advocating. Hazard comes back. I know it might seem shameless to some, but I still have faith. And before I finish, Hazard 2022. Hazard 2022. That World Cup. I'll leave it at that.
Before I go to the next person, NK. Now that everybody is abusing Romelu Lukaku, Hazard coming back, does he unlock the big one?
Oh no! You see, here's what we need to stop doing. This right here is what we need to stop doing. Abdullah. This unlocking thing. When a manager comes, will he unlock Pogba? I hear that all the time. Will he unlock Pogba? If you're good enough, you don't need to be unlocked.
No, yeah, you do. Conte made Lukaku, bro. Lukaku was under Conte, bro. Lukaku, this guy was under Conte, man.
No. Conte had a plan. But if you're signing a player to unlock somebody, specifically to unlock somebody, Me, here's my thing. Hazard just come to the bridge, provide. Lukaku should provide as well. Tuchel, if you know what you're doing, get them both to provide. But I'm not gonna say Hazard, your sole reason or purpose is to unlock. No. That's problematic. So I'm just gonna say Hazard. I'm advocating and come back. Hashtag Hazard. Hashtag Zard 2022 World Cup. I'm saying that now.
Wait, NK. I find that strange. Abdullah, since you are a Chelsea fan, you're the host of this. I find it strange that
where does that leave your boy Hudson?
Chelsea.
Don't worry about Cho. Cho could be Hazard could be Cho's tutor. Don't worry.
Chelsea.
Cho doesn't need a tutor. Cho needs to get better at football.
When did Hazard come to Chelsea again?
Abdullah,
may the universe
bless
you. What year did
that ain't it, bro?
Guys, mute yourself. Let me hear what Victor says.
Abdullah, I don't really know the Chelsea history that much. Like, I respect the club, but I don't really know when did Hazard get to Chelsea again?
2013.
Okay, so he got there the year you guys before the year you guys won the Champions League. And
the year we won the Champions League, he came in the following season.
Abdullah, my memory is kind of confused. When did Chelsea win the Champions League again?
Don't be a beta. Don't be a beta. Don't be a beta.
Abdullah, can you tell me?
We won the Champions in 2012.
No, and then after that,
summer.
When you guys sold Hazard, what happened after that? Did you guys win the Champions League again, or did you guys not win it?
We didn't win the Champions League with Hazard anyway.
Okay.
So
honestly, guys, there are three things.
I'm noticing there's a pattern with Hazard. If you want to win the Champions League, he can't be on your team. That's what I'm noticing. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Let me say this. Let me say this though. Like, there are three certain teams. There are three certain things in life, man. There's death, taxes, and Vilton using Champions League and World Cup arguments. Man.
Yeah, arguments. What a clown!
Like, that's all he do, bro.
What a clown!
Oh God, bro!
What a clown!
Let me come to Chimere.
So predictable. What a clown! Oh, get out, man.
No,
guys.
Just
leave your mic, guys.
Bolton, I can't believe you. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Let me hear what people are gonna say. Chimere.
Can you prove me wrong, though? Can you prove me wrong, though?
Bro, the thing with Hazard, man, like, bro, let's just take the emotional attachment and all of it out the way, bro. This is the same thing I say about Pogba, dude. Like, people just gotta open their eyes and watch the games.
Did you just call him Hazard?
When a guy for 3 years, his numbers have slipped. He's been getting injured. His play is not good, bro. He's declining, man. It's
but Pogba's not declining, though. He doesn't decline when I see him on French. He doesn't decline. At the 2018 World Cup, I saw greatness. I didn't see.
Bro, that's 3 years ago.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I just said 3 years. That's three.
Let you talk.
At the Euros, I saw phenomenal at the Euros. I don't know what you saw at the Euros.
Bro, that's a 6-game sample, bro. Come on.
Oh, okay. So I'm confused when he's on French. Even world class, but on United, he's not world class.
Don't say even. Chimere, what's wrong, bro? I'm all your friends.
No, bro, come on, NK, bro. Let's cut the BS.
Facts, Jimmy.
Let's cut the BS, man. The guy's declining, bro.
He's trash. He's garbage. He's trash. He's doo-doo. He noodles in the trash.
Just with the back. Let Chimere finish up.
Bro, he's been getting injured. His play's declining. What is that the sign of a guy whose play is declining? He's declining. He's physically declining. He's not the same player. So
Can I tell you why?
No, there's no why. He's just
what is he offering? What is he offering? He's not going to offer Chelsea anything. Why are you going to spend money on a guy who's not and a guy who's declining?
Wait, how much would they spend? It depends how much they spend.
Get a younger
50 mil.
No, get a younger player that will.
Okay, 20 million is not that bad. It's not that bad.
50 mil.
No, 20 mil. That's what I'm hearing. According to the Madrid report.
Bro, even 20 mil.
That's not that bad.
Even 20 mil. Get a younger player that will add more to the team. That will press more.
I saw 1 minute. Chimere, I saw United sign Cristiano with all due respect. Why can't someone tell us off? Why can't Chelsea? Wait. Last time I checked, Cristiano. Wait, time out. Last time I checked, isn't Cristiano 36? Or is that a lie?
I'm not
bro, Cristiano at this age is still better than Hazard, which is sad.
But wait, bro, I'm not entertaining. Come on, you know better.
You know better. Like, I'm not gonna.
I was saying, couldn't United have signed a nice young promising striker? A nice young promising striker that could. Chimere, I'm not saying what you're saying. I'm saying what you're telling me.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. NK.
Ronaldo already has more goals at United than Hazard at his 3 years at Real Madrid.
Since you kindly brought Cristiano into
trash. KDB has more goals in the Bernabeu than this fraud,
let him finish.
Let him lie.
Just say you hate Hazard, bro. Anyway,
what are Hazard's numbers the past 2 years in La Liga? NK, please. You're the Hazard expert.
KDB has more goals than him in the Bernabeu, bro.
No, NK, please, just answer, please. What are Hazard's numbers in La Liga?
How many games has he played in La Liga?
Bro, Sergio Aguero has more El Clasico.
What do you mean, how many games, bro?
Guys, mute your mic.
What is goal contribution? Per game ratio? Please, somebody tell me.
How many games has he played and how many minutes?
He hasn't played. bro. No matter how much you slice it, we can make up injuries. He hasn't played well.
He's trash. He's garbage. He's trash. He's useless. He's a fat bastard. He's bum. He's a bum.
Abdullah,
bro,
come to me next.
F this guy, bro. Chelsea showed me a dream.
Abdullah, come to me next.
I don't want this bum. Where's his fat picture, Abdullah? I don't know why you're sharing this Chelsea jersey. You need to show him being fat. He's useless.
Bro,
he just gets injured. He's trash.
But I'm just saying, bro, if a guy is constantly getting injured, bro, his play on the field when he's playing isn't great. What is that the sign of a player who is declining? The guy's declining. Like,
He's trash. He's not declining to me. He's just garbage. He's trash.
So
I'm
guys,
saying,
okay, Jimmy, round up.
Like, I just think, bro, Chelsea should just get another player because Hazard. Because are you going to take a risk on a guy? Are you sure Hazard will come? Is he going to be healthy when he comes to Chelsea? Is he going to stay fit?
God willing.
He's better than every winger that we have. He's better than every winger.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
So who's better than? Who's better than?
I'm not gonna say the names, but he's not.
Guys,
name
names.
You
I'm not naming names. I'm not naming names, but there's better players.
Pulisic is not better than Hazard the year 2021.
No, Pulisic.
That's what I mean.
Like when you come to me, I'm ready.
Guys, I'm coming with guys.
So wait, you trying to say Cho better than Hazard? Say it with your
I
chest.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Pulisic is better than Hazard in the year 2021. Pulisic is better than Hazard.
Abdullah, just mute everybody.
Yeah, Chimere.
Mute everybody about
Round up, Chimere.
Bro, bottom line, bro, I just think it's better for Chelsea. I don't think Hazard is worth the risk. If it's a loan move, yes. But to pay, no. I think if it's a loan move, yes, take the risk. But there's a track record, his injuries the past 2 years, his overall play not being good. I don't know why you take that risk on a player. I get you could take the emotional aspect out of it. I'm just saying him as a player. That's not taking away what he's done in the past because Hazard was a great player for Chelsea. And to me, in my opinion, he was the second best dribbler in the world after Messi. To me, that's when I saw him play. Hazard was a great player, but just looking at him now, he's getting injured constantly. His overall play when he plays isn't great, even when he plays. Because I watch Hazard.
And he's fat. He's fat too.
So I'm just saying, like, I think if it's a loan move, yes. But if you have to pay, no, focus on somebody else who can offer more to the team, man. Like,
okay.
Thank God I'm
Abdullah, can you check your
DM?
Wait.
Check your DM. Before I go to the next person,
am I not next?
Chimere, yeah, you're going to be next. But Chimere, I understand what you're saying in terms of Eden Hazard. But if you look at Eden Hazard, and even Muntaha, I spoke with Muntaha, and he came here on my team and said it that if you Muntaha said it, and I quote what Muntaha said. Muntaha is a galactic coach, and he said, I quote, Hazard is having a terrible year in Madrid, and he said, I feel so bad for Hazard because our training people have been abysmal with Eden Hazard because
Wilton doesn't mention that
has been bad. Yes, he said that. I can bring it out.
Yeah, yes, don't worry. Yeah, Wilton doesn't mention that.
The people who train the players has been abysmal with Eden Hazard because from Hazard to other players has been bad. It's been bad. That was the people has kind of been harsh on him. He said he is a wonderful player, but take out the injuries. He said it is a wonderful player, and he said, "I will not. I am a Galactic, and I will say the truth when I say the truth." That's Muntaha word when we asked him about Eden Hazard.
A good question to everybody.
Is Hazard's injury? Check your Twitter DMs.
Is Hazard's injuries as bad as Pulisic's injuries? What is really the consequence of Hazard's injuries? What part of his body is he getting injured? Is he his ankle? Is he his knee?
Ankle is always ankle.
Okay, Emmy. Explain me this. Emmy. Explain me this. So, how does Neymar always gets injured like that, but he always come back at the high level? He always comes back. Neymar, whenever he gets injured.
Neymar, there are two different players, two different anatomies. So the thing is, Neymar hurts his metatarsals. Neymar's metatarsals. I think they put some metal there. I think it's metal now. Tosin, am I right? I know they replace.
Tosin doesn't know anything about Neymar, man. Don't worry. Continue.
Yeah. So I think they replaced it.
Yeah. It's more so
his metatarsals, right?
More so the ankle. More so ankle ligament.
Ankle ligament. Okay.
Put it on screen, Abdullah. Put it on screen.
If you put what Wilton is, I'll unbelievably
put it on screen. What I send you, Abdullah. Put it on screen.
I saw what Wilton said. It's bad. It's bad. What Victor said, Victor, it's bad. What they send me, I've seen it, but it's bad. It's bad.
Put it
it's
on
bad.
screen. Put it on the
It's bad.
screen.
Ablaye, be
Show the
respectful,
camera.
please.
Can I
Ablaye, be
talk?
respectful.
You have to show the camera.
Wait.
Ablaye. This is hashtag honesty. This is
Can I
hashtag
speak? Can I
honesty.
speak about Hazard?
Emmy, go for us.
Okay, from my own perspective, right? What does Chelsea really lack currently in their team? I think they lack that creative,
goal scoring wingers, goal scoring wingers.
That's inside forward. Pretty much, you're pretty much defining an inside forward, right? Someone that can create from in between the spaces, in between the half spaces. That can pass, that can dribble, that can shoot. That is Hazard. The thing is, he's just 31. People think this guy is
31 in
39.
January. 31 in January.
Yeah, he's just gonna be 31, right? I'm not saying that. Oh, good enough. This 21 million, I won't be surprised. Marina brings it down to 10 or probably even nothing. Don't be surprised. Remember, Madrid is still owing us 46 million for Hazard, right? They're still owing us money.
Oh, really?
Yes, they're still paying. They're still paying. They're still paying. They're still owing us 46 million because I think they triggered another clause when they won La Liga.
La Liga, yeah.
Yeah, and more clauses have been triggered based on appearance. So I know the appearance has not been so much, but Hazard coming back to Chelsea, this guy plays football with his heart. Like, he is those kind of players that you need to show him that he's wanted at a football club. Now, Tosin said something on his unveiling. People were, instead of asking, happy that he was joining,
Mbappe.
They want Mbappe, right? And to this guy, Mbappe looks up to him. Mbappe died to get his jersey at some point. Mbappe looks up to Hazard.
Let me to even add to that, when
Tosin, your mic is
break my.
Your mic is going about coming down.
Video from 2015.
Break my.
I don't know what's going on with your mic.
Come back.
Tosin, your mic. Tosin, go and come back. Yeah, go and come back.
No.
Go and come back. Go and
come back again.
You know when I knew Hazard was a joke, I'd be like, when your own
you can't say Hazard was a joke.
Even your own guy, Jose Mourinho, had criticized him for his weak mentality. That's when I knew this guy was going to be a bum.
No. Continue your talk. Continue.
No. See, so for Hazard, right? What he will bring to the team is experience.
Oh God. Experience have been fat. I know.
No,
teach you guys how to eat McDonald's.
Let him finish.
Hazard spent 7 seasons in Chelsea.
7.5.
And all those seasons, he came back for preseason overweight. But guess what? In the first game of the season, he was fit, and Hazard barely missed games in Chelsea. I think probably a few weeks here or there, and it's not up to 5 times I ever heard that this guy got injured in 7 seasons, and that's amazing. It's not like it's not a secret that he eats a lot. He likes to enjoy himself. This guy is not playing the game. Wait, he's not playing the game because of records. If there's something about Hazard, he doesn't care about Ballon d'Or. He doesn't care about records or all that. He's naturally gifted. This guy single-handedly can win a football match for you by himself. Just give him the ball. His last goal in Stamford Bridge, and I don't. It sounds like I'm sounding sentimental, but his last goal in Stamford Bridge was against West Ham. He dribbled the entire half of the team, six players. He went through the entire defense.
Yo, wait, is my mic good?
Yeah, it's better.
Your mic is unfortunately better.
No, because we're talking about Mbappe looking up to Hazard. Mbappe looks up to Hazard.
Yeah, I was gonna add to that. I was gonna say, like, in 2015, before Mbappe ever blew up, right? Like, he did an interview with the Monaco media team. They asked him, "Who are your idols?" And he said Ronaldo, Neymar, Hazard. Like, those were his 3 idols. Man. So he actually looks. He looks up to Hazard.
I think there was a game they played where he actually finally got his hands on Hazard's jersey, I think Hazard gave him the jersey. I think it was 2017, 2018. One of those. I think Belgium, France. They
That was
played.
probably the semi-final then. That was probably the semi-final.
Yeah, that semi-final. Actually, the way they spoke, the way the France players spoke about Hazard after that game, like Pavard was even like, "Yo, I've never been in a blender like that in my life." You know, like
Hazard wanted to
Look,
kill
man,
them
Hazard-
that day, though. Hazard was unplayable in that match, that semi-final. He was killing
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Damn,
Like they
unplayable,
could barely
but-
get
damn.
close to him.
Damn,
Hazard was the best player at the World Cup.
sadly he lost.
No, I think I agree. I
Whoa,
agree.
whoa,
He was the
it was
best player in the
Modric.
World
It was
Cup.
Modric, by the way.
No,
It was
Hazard.
Modric.
It wasn't Modric.
It was Modric. I'm confused. I'm confused. Abdullah, I'm confused.
I know Modric won it, but
Can we go
I think
Wikipedia
it was
and
Hazard.
look up
It
who
was
was the
Hazard.
FIFA
I know,
Can we look
but
at
like,
I will come to you, Milton. I will come to you.
Man,
Hazard
Wilson,
did more.
man.
Hazard
Wilson,
did more. at the
Wilson don't like nuance. He don't fuck with nuance at all. He just.
Oh, I know. Just let him.
Fulton says this, but J5 was number 3. What do you say about that? Exactly. Go on, Emmy. Go on, man.
Now, if this guy comes back to Chelsea, I don't care. I heard it's 20 million. It could be
21
10
million,
million.
21. Yeah.
But Chelsea needs this guy now, because he brings an added experience. You know, he's done it. He's those kind of players that he's
one of the
he's one of the most gifted Chelsea players ever. Lampard said he's the most gifted Chelsea player in history, right?
Yeah, he has ever seen. Yeah,
he has ever seen. And Lampard played with. Did he play with Zola? No, he didn't play with Zola.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
But this guy is not gone. He's not finished. I think there's still salvation somewhere.
That's some love, you know.
Yeah, even if Tosin, even if he gives us 50% of what he was before, it's still enough value added to this current Chelsea team that if Hazard comes back to Chelsea today, I'm telling you, Pep, Klopp, they'll be like, okay, they're going to bring back the champion.
I think that chapter. I think that Chelsea chapter is closed. Hazard needs to go to Serie A. He needs. I think he would look good. I honestly think in Serie A he would revive himself.
He's trying to disrespect. They're trying to turn Hazard into Lukaku. God forbid. I will finish Lukaku.
Let Emmy talk.
No, I'm almost done actually. To me, if they can make it happen, because I don't see Hazard wearing another Premier League shirt. He even said it. He would not play for another Premier League club.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
True. And then he also said he will not play for any French team apart from Lille. That if he ever goes back to Ligue 1, he's going to play for Lille. And I think if he wants to get back to what he was,
the report I'm hearing is
because the way Vinicius is playing. The way Vinicius is playing and the way
Vinicius has ended him. Vinicius ended that nigga, man. I'm sorry.
That bum Vinicius or whatever, man. Whatever.
Why? He's a bum. You're a Hudson Obama fan.
Bolton. Where is Vinny's World Cup? Where is Vinny's World Cup? Where is Vinny's World Cup? Where's Vinny's World Cup?
At 21 years old, what Hazard did to the world of football beats anything Vinicius can ever do. At 21, Hazard. At 21, what he did.
Who has more goals in UCL history, Vinny or Hazard? Can you?
Who is Vinny? What's Vinny? As in seriously.
No,
how many World Cup goals? How many World Cup goals has Vinny ever scored?
Don't shit on Vinny. Don't shit on Vinny now.
I'm shitting
on Vinny now.
How many goals? How many goals in the World Cup?
Guys, Vinny right now is the best winger doing right now, bro.
I'm saying at 21.
He's only 21. He hasn't even played a World Cup. So
Bolton, I thought you only met people that won World Cups.
Should I tell you something?
Guys,
I'm sorry. You make the rules. I'm just following them.
I'm confused about Emmy. Can you tell me who has more goals in Champions League history?
At 21,
does Hazard have more goals than Vinny?
At 21, Hazard was a Belgian captain. He was the captain at
Belgium.
21.
It's so
Yes.
hard to be the Belgium captain.
No,
They have so
no,
much
he was the
history.
Belgian
Yeah.
captain, and he
Yeah.
took them to the
I
Euros
know
and the
Belgium
World
won
Cup.
5 World Cups, but I know Belgium. It's so hard to be the Belgian
No,
captain.
but
It's such a popular nation. I know.
Vinny is nowhere close to what Hazard was at 21. Period.
Oh, it's so sad.
And that's
It's so sad.
facts.
And yet Vinny has more goals than him in UCL history. And Vinny, how old is Vinny? How old is Vinny?
How can you compare Vinny and Hazard? Like, it's a taboo.
Oh,
it's wrong.
This guy Chimmery, man.
It's culturally wrong. Like, Hazard, Vinicius is not considered generational.
He's not. No, he's not generational.
Zidane, let me tell you, Zidane told Perez when Hazard was 20, when he took Lille to the Championnat in Ligue 1, he told Perez that this is the new kid on the block.
And he was wrong. And he was wrong. Zidane made mistake. Zidane is great, but he was wrong. He was wrong.
Zidane is your greatest player ever.
He was wrong. Who's the greatest player ever?
Zidane.
Real Madrid
greatest players. Yes.
He's Real Madrid great. What?
Yes.
What?
Yes. If you count 10 Real Madrid greats, you count Zidane.
Yeah, no, but Zidane isn't the greatest ever, though, that ever played for the club. He's not.
Yeah, but his recommendations make sense.
Yeah, of course. His recommendations didn't make sense.
Zidane's talent ID is elite.
Yeah, of course. But he was
what he was saying about Hazard, like, come on, bro. Everybody, like, what Zidane knew about Hazard, like, everybody.
Volton doesn't rate anyone that has that doesn't have a World Cup. But Reece,
no, we're talking. We're just let's talk football.
Let's talk about. I don't rate people for Hazard.
That makes sense to me.
I don't
that makes sense.
You cannot disrespect.
Yeah, one at a time.
Yeah, I'm about to round up. You cannot disrespect Zidane's recommendations because Zidane, like I said, one of the greatest Madridistas ever in the history. As in, his talent was right up there. I cannot even count up to three solid Madrid players ever that are better than Zidane. You know, apart from that, let's
you think? Wait, what? Okay, if I ask you,
how many?
Modric or Zidane, better playing career?
Are you joking? Are you kidding me?
Wait, what did you say?
Tosin, hold up.
Let's ask it. Let's ask that question. Modric or Zidane, better playing career at Madrid? Modric or Zidane?
Oh, at Madrid? Oh, okay.
Yes,
At Madrid it might be different. At Madrid it might be different, but I'm talking overall.
Yeah, we're just strictly talking Madrid because that's what he said. He said Madrid.
No, obviously.
If we're strictly talking Madrid, Zidane or Modric?
Modric has longevity over Zidane. Like, if you
well, how many games? Let me ask you a question. How many games can you remember Modric taking on by himself and winning? How many big Madrid games has he taken on by himself and won? I'll tell you one you need to go and watch. Go and watch 2006 El Clasico when Zidane took the Nou Camp by storm. That game alone destroyed Barcelona.
Okay, I'll give you this game. Go watch
I can't remember
Modric.
El Clasico. Modric actually took by himself.
Oh, El Clasico, not okay. Yes. Maybe not Clasico, but go watch Modric versus Atletico Champions League semi 2017. Unbelievable. He was dancing. He was unbelievable.
Look at this guy Tosin.
Let's not forget. Modric has some iconic performances.
You could go watch the 20. You could also go watch the 2017 El Clasico, the Super Cup. The Super Cup.
I know you want to batch on.
Go watch Modric performance in that game. Go watch his performance.
You can't compare. You can't compare Modric.
I will admit though, Modric.
Guys, obviously Zidane is better than Modric. Nobody's denying that. Obviously Zidane is the better player. Nobody's denying that. But based on, like, we're talking about the career at Madrid, like Madrid has it over Zidane, like 4 Champions League. Like,
we understand. Because a player was part of the team that won 4.
Not even that, he was a big part of it.
And let me say this, Emmy. Let me just say this to you, Emmy. Let me say this to you, Emmy.
How many goals?
I just want Emmy to know this.
How many times did they show that Zidane's goal in the final in 2002?
It's an iconic moment,
It's an
bro.
iconic moment.
Okay. Why doesn't Modric have an iconic moment? I don't know anyone.
Why does it need to be iconic? Like, what do you mean by
Messi,
iconic?
let me ask you this. Does Messi have an iconic moment at a World Cup? Does he have that? Mario Götze has an iconic moment. Does that mean Mario Götze is all that? Since he has an iconic moment at a World Cup, Messi doesn't?
They don't show that Götze goal every time.
Bro, it's a big goal though.
They don't show it every time. That's very true. They don't show it every time. I see that Zizou goal almost yearly.
Because it's
Zidane is the more iconic. Zidane is the modern 8. He's the precursor to the modern number 8. That's who Zidane is. Like, you can't hate on Zidane. Like, Zidane is elite.
Just stand up, please.
I brought it up. Don't worry. Go to the next person.
Let me come to Kuz now. Your take on Eden Hazard back to Stamford Bridge in 2022.
Obviously, I hear what all the guys are saying about his injury record. I'm not sure who said it was speaking about his injury record.
He said the Muntaha is a Galacticos man. He's a Madrid born. He's a Galactic.
More than Wilson, yeah.
Galactic. When you talk about Galacticos, his name is Muntaha.
He's an expert, bro.
No. Muntaha came here and said,
bro.
I feel sorry for Eden Hazard because of our training regime. It makes him look bad and abysmal. I was like, what? That's what Muntaha said.
Hazard was so lucky too. He was so lucky that COVID season because we would have booed his fat ass out that stadium. We would have booed him so much.
Hey, I'm lying. When Wilson comes on, let me know. I'm hopping off the stream. I'll come back on in 5 minutes after that. Go on, please, bro.
Continue.
But yeah, I think he at the moment when I look at our squad, I've got so much to say, but I'll just keep it short. He would be exactly what we need on that left-hand side. Obviously, between him and Pulisic, it'll probably be chop and change who's going to go down first. One of them's going to get injured, and then the other one can come in. And when the other one's fit again, the other one can play.
Why are you not mentioning Hudson-Odoi?
Hudson-Odoi, for me, are we going there? Are we doing this?
Be respectful, Cruz. That's what I'm asking. Be respectful.
He's overrated.
Are we doing this?
Overrated.
Let the guy land. Let the guy land. Let him land.
If we're doing this, we can do this because I'm not that Hudson-Odoi train that everyone's jumped on, this purple patch that he's in.
Exactly, because he's a dribble merchant. Thank you. What's your name, bro? What's your name? Cruz Benson. We need more people like that. We need more Cruz like that.
No, because I go to watch the games and like it's just weird to me. Like when as fans, maybe it's football fans in general, but we're so quick to just overrate a player. The guy runs with the ball and does nothing. He has no end product.
This guy Cruz is a hater, man.
Who's he talking about?
He's telling the truth.
Who are you talking about? Who's he talking about?
Listen.
That's Chibred. Chibred, have something for you. Don't worry. I have something for you. Don't worry.
Let the man land, bro.
Let him land.
I just wanted to know who he was talking about.
Now, talking about Hudson-Odoi, I just think he's a good young player. Maybe, again, I'm even saying maybe, and I don't believe it myself because it's been about 3-4 years. That's what people haven't even realized. He's been around for years. He had one major injury, yes. They said, let's wait for him to get back. Let's wait for him to get fit. Let's wait. Let's see. He needs to go in the gym. He needs to learn from this player. And the competition for places will be brilliant. Let's wait to see.
Like Hazard, I see why. I see the connection. He just players. I see why.
Our biggest problem, which it goes back to Lukaku, is our wingers don't have any output. Teams squeeze us and say, go on, play it wide. Because they know Ziyech not going to do nothing. Havertz not going to do nothing. They know Odoi on the other wing is not going to do nothing. We've got nothing up top. We've got one striker in Lukaku who we're pinning all our hopes on to score goals to win games. If he doesn't do it, we're hoping on a Reece James fire Mortal Kombat kick volley that's going to go in the top corner. We're waiting on a left-footed curler from Ben Chilwell to gel his hair properly, and then he's ready to start curling balls in the box. We're wishing on a star. We've got no goal-scoring midfielders from the centre of the park. Kovacic, if he gets a shot, he's not going to score. I love him. I'm not just Kovacic. Our centre of our midfield, for me, it's our strongest position.
You love
Obviously,
Kovacic.
our defence is really good, but I love the guys in the middle. We've got a very good balance there of different assortment of midfielders.
You love Kovacic, right?
Yeah, love him. Brilliant.
Interesting. Continue.
Yeah, brilliant player. Brilliant player.
No end product that you're talking about. True. You're coming here. You're telling me about.
Yeah, but that's not what Kovacic is in the team for. Kovacic is not in the team to score. This guy, Kovacic is not in the team to put the ball in the back of the net.
100%.
Hudson-Odoi is literally in the team, gets the ball squared out to him, and
let me just ask you one more question, please, before I no. One minute. No. I have to answer. No, I have to answer. I just want to hear Cruz. I just need to hear Cruz honestly. Just honestly answer this question, and I'll mute my mic. In those 4 years, just to answer the question, in those 4 years, how many? Give me a run of games. I'm talking 2 games in a row where Hudson-Odoi has played. Hudson-Odoi has played his favorite position in those 4 years that you took. And
this is what we call the Pogba prescription. The Pogba prescription. We now need 50,000 reasons as to why.
I was asking you, Cruz. You haven't answered my question. I'm just waiting for an answer.
Whenever he's been in the team, I think I remember a couple of seasons ago he came on against Burnley, or he started against Burnley, and he played really good. He ripped it apart at the bridge. He was amazing. Brilliant. I've never seen a run of games. Yeah, he got injured, but what are you saying, that he needs to be in a team for 50 games in a row to play good?
I'm not saying that, but he's been okay. You said no. Here's the thing. The fact that you said he's been no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm struggling to understand. The fact that you said he's been in the game for a long time, 4 years, and you couldn't even give me one spell where he's actually playing his favorite position. What does that tell you about?
That tells me he's not nailed down his position, and we've gone out on transfer market to go and replace it.
You're taking him to church. You're taking him to church.
Cruz finish.
No. I could go on forever about Hudson-Odoi. That's just my point on Odoi. I know he's like a polarizing figure because I have this debate a lot with people.
Black man, respect black.
For me, he's a player that, again, like I said, he has a lot of good approach play, but when it gets to the final ball, it's always lacking. No one can deny that. Why are we trying to force feed players to everyone?
Thank you, bro.
He doesn't do it. He's not good.
I'll get to you in a minute, bro.
We're trying to force feed. We're trying to force feed this narrative of he's such a great player and he just needs more time. What time does he need? This season, he's had his best spell. What is the stats?
It's the same
way.
Exactly.
Cool. It's what Hazard. It's what this bum NK keep on telling me about Hazard. Have patience with him. Still, patience about what? About what? What patience?
Cruz is advocating Hazard comes back to the bridge. By the way, that's what he's advocating right now.
Exactly. Let's finish. So, okay, the question then is with Pulisic. Let's put Pulisic out of this because top form Pulisic. 1920 Pulisic when lockdown, the guy was unbelievable, but he can't put a run of games together because of his injuries. We know they're well documented. Lampard spoke about it. Tuchel spoke about it. He can't put a run of games together. He's broken. He's basically broken.
It's made of glass.
Exactly. So if we're saying off that left hand side, are you telling me that you would rather go the next from January to summer and potentially risk a title by not bringing back Hazard to keep Callum Hudson-Odoi?
I said Cruz. I said bring back Cruz. I said bring back Hazard. But Cruz, I said bring back Hazard.
Okay, no. Okay, fair enough.
No, I said bring back Hazard.
Fair enough.
No, he didn't.
I did.
He said Hazard. He said he don't wear Hazard.
Nah, yeah. To be fair, NK, he did.
I said bring it back.
Fair enough. If that's your stance, yeah, definitely. But so then, what are you advocating for Hudson-Odoi then? I don't.
No, but here's the thing.
That's his Ghanaian brother.
No. Here's the thing. No, here's the thing.
I think you're from Nigeria, okay?
No. Here's the thing that it's just the tune. It's just the tune. No, it's just the tune. No, it's just the tune. It's just the tune. Yes. It's just the tune.
Why you sound so disgusted when I asked?
No, I didn't say that. I said I'm not from there. I'm just saying. I just think the tune. The tune is just a bit too.
He's Ghanaian.
Harsh. I just think it's too harsh with Cho. But based on what I've seen,
why are Chelsea? Sorry, go on. You finish. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
It's my thing. Based on how old is this guy again? He just turned 21. I just think for a guy that's 21 years of age, just chill. I get it. I get you. You want your Project Mbappe. I get you want these guys to be there. Just chill, please.
No.
Okay. People take a while. I'm pretty sure Kingsley Coman wasn't this player 4 years ago. I'm pretty sure he bounced. He wasn't. No, he bounced around. He bounced around. Just chill. That's what I'm saying.
PSG to Juventus.
And that's all I'm saying. Just chill. People were this cool with Coman, and for all we know, if Coman didn't have the right guidance and approach, he could have been a bum. Yeah, and he successfully recovered his career.
I would like right now. That's
what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I totally understand.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's a perfect. Now I'll get you coming from. It makes so much sense. But my point is that maybe not yourself, but it just feels like the narrative amongst Chelsea fans is that Callum's doing well. Let's just force feed him down everyone's throat.
No,
I'm not forcing it. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
Like it's just like it's sick. It's like Timo Werner. Werner.
Yikes!
No.
For a year and a half. No one say no because I've been on these forums, not your one, not this platform, but on other, and I watch them and I don't really interact too much. Obviously, I've got some time, so I thought I'd jump on today. But normally I just watch them and the narrative sometimes around like Timo Werner last year and the year before was just give him time, give him. The guy runs in straight lines like Tetris. He's got no skill.
On this stream, Cruz, on this stream, this Blue Studio stream.
Yeah,
we don't hold. We're not those kind of Chelsea fans.
No, we
just
don't.
cloud our judgment with all kinds of bullshit or agendas.
Well,
right?
someone was bigging up Lukaku. I heard someone bigging up Lukaku as well. Again,
Lukaku's a world-class striker.
Oh my gosh,
Cruz, he's what?
Cruz, Wait, Cruz, what do you think about Lukaku? What do you think?
What do you think about
Lukaku? Cruz. You didn't see me on your often.
Don't make me vex. Don't make me vex.
Cruz,
I beg.
Let me
can you put your Twitter? Can you put your Twitter?
Don't make me vex.
No, I don't. I'm not a big tweet. I'm not a big social media person. Like I said, I just kind of watch. I like the conversation.
Can you please be on Abdullahi stream more often, please? We need you on here, bro.
Cruz, tell me what you think about Lukaku because yes,
Lukaku is not a good footballer.
Let the guy talk. Let him talk.
Lukaku is one of those players where it's again it has to be right. We have to be right. Anybody again, it's hard for me to talk football because I'm very passionate and I'm very probably a bit polarizing. But
we're all passionate, don't worry.
But
go on.
Are we? I don't know. You guys, a lot of you guys, some of the knowledge I've heard tonight, you guys obviously know your stuff. Are we sitting here saying that Lukaku is a £100 million footballer?
Yes.
Thank
Jesus Christ.
I don't know about 100 mil. I don't know about 100 mil. I don't know about 100 mil. I don't know about 100 mil.
No.
I'm not even trying to be dramatic.
No. Cruz, let me ask you a question.
I don't even think I'm trying to be dramatic. I don't. You guys think I'm trying to be funny. Like
I don't know about 100 mil. That's perfectly right.
No, that's not the question, NK. So Cruz, is Lukaku a world-class striker?
Okay, and then I'll just say quickly to that before anyone jumps in. And when we say world class, what parameters are you putting on that? Because there's the three that go off the top of your head quickly: Benzema, Lewandowski, and Harry Kane. If anybody is saying that,
you say Harry Kane is better than
Harry Kane is better than Lukaku. Harry Kane is better than Lukaku.
If them three players sleep in a house, if we're saying that he could even sleep in the garden outside to be on the level of those players. Like he's nowhere near. He's in another planet.
What about Haaland? Is Haaland world class to you?
Oh, Haaland, of course. Okay, sorry, yeah, Haaland, you put him there as well, maybe, but he's still young, so I didn't kind of put him in that proven over 5-6 seasons.
So based on current form, Harry Kane is world class. Current form.
No, current form.
That's why I said over a few seasons. If you go over, let's say 3, 4, 5 seasons, these guys are in their late 20s, early 30s. They've established themselves as that what you call it. Lukaku's been around for 10 years, and we're still having a debate whether he is. The train has gone.
Wait, hold on. So you said
I agree with that.
Wait, NK, cool down. So you said the last 3 seasons, right? So the last 3 seasons, Lukaku is not one of the most elite strikers in the world football. No.
Go
so
if
things he did at Inter don't matter.
No, because I don't go just by goals. If we go by goals, then
it's not even goals. It's not even goals. It's not goals.
So you're telling me when you watch Lukaku, he's a player that is like setting up chances, like controlling the ball, rolling it like.
Honestly, okay, not okay. He's not silky, but he was all round. He was all round.
Horrible footballer.
I don't
Cruz, just for your point, by the way, just for your point by the house.
Lukaku cannot chase the ball and shoot the ball. Is that what you're saying?
He can chase the ball and shoot the ball, but the ball roll to his feet, it might fly off his feet and go back to the goal.
How long have you been watching Lukaku?
Well, not much. I'll be honest with you. Again, I'm not one of those guys to say I watch every game in every league. I know he done some amazing things in Inter, but I've very much watched him in the Premier League, and I've never been convinced. I've never ever been. He scores goals, but I've never been convinced about him as an all-round striker.
You know, at 20, he's 24, 25, he scored over 100 Premier League goals. Though.
Fair enough.
One of the few players at that age to have scored over 100.
Cruz, I'm just gonna keep it this
I
simple.
don't know if you watch all those games. I don't. Maybe you might not have watched. When he was at Everton or West Brom.
No, I watched those. Yeah, definitely.
Cruz, I'm gonna keep it simple. By the way, that house you're talking about, that house about Harry Kane and them lot, that's perfectly fine. But if he's not one of the first people waiting outside that house, Cruz, you have to admit he's at least
outside. Haaland's
okay. If he's not one of the first 2 or 3 strikers waiting outside that, Cruz, come on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, he's around there. He's around there. I don't think he should be in that house.
When people use the whole Everton, I've always said that with Everton, there's no pressure on you to like perform. But when you play in the big club where you have the pressure on you to perform week in and week out, like Chelsea. Well, I'm not gonna say anything yet. We still the season is still young, right? Because we're not in the second half of the season. Lukaku could just turn up,
and he
but
just came
so
back
far
from
though,
injury, man.
yeah,
he just came back from a very, very serious ankle injury.
But I'm not gonna lie though. Ever since this whole Messi and Ronaldo thing, it's like we judge players so quick. It's not even funny, bro. If a player let's say we buy a team buy players right now after like 5 or 6 games. If that player doesn't perform, we say he's a flop. He's overrated.
Yeah, look at the shit they're saying about Sancho. Sancho is a baller, and these guys are trying to act like he's a bum. Like, come on, man.
Oh, here we go.
Elite wide players.
Sancho has always been good.
For me, with Lukaku, I never rated him as that world class striker because I'll just break it down simply. When it comes to when you're talking about world class, I don't just put goals into that. So I understand what I think it's Emmy said about goals and his record at Everton and West Brom and things like that. And in Inter, it's undeniable. Yes, undeniable goal scorer. But when we're talking about world class, Drogba, I'm a Chelsea fan. One of the most iconic strikers in the last 20 years. In terms of, I know, again, he wasn't. And people always talk about his goal scoring record. It wasn't, he never scored this many.
His goal scoring record it stinks. Sorry, continue.
Well, I'll take that. But do you know what I mean? Yeah. I wouldn't take away any of those goals and the importance and the hold up play and the impact and the silky and the smarts and the street smarts and to be able to flick it around the corner or head it down to somebody.
That's exactly what I've been saying.
This is football. This to me, even if you go to one of our next our top strikers, Diego Costa, again. Somebody who could play football but also run the channels, also flick it, was smart, could, just turn up at any moment and flick it in the end of the net. And then we're going to Lukaku, or Morata or Timo Werner. I'm a bit bewildered. I just bewildered by Chelsea's policy sometimes with players. It's really confusing.
My bad. Let the guy talk. Let him talk.
It's just really bewildering the process that we go through for picking strikers. Like, whose idea was it to sign Lukaku?
PSG, come and sign Lukaku, please.
Is that Chelsea? You Chelsea fan as well?
Yeah, he's a Chelsea fan.
If you watch us week in week, like I said, I don't go to every game, but I've been to a few, maybe 7 or 8 games this year so far, and I don't care what anybody says. In their opinion, we all have our own opinions. I don't want to downgrade what anybody says. The guy, yes, of course, he can score goals. They love him at the ground. They sing his name every single 2 minutes. They love him when he's warming up. Everyone's.
Let the man talk.
And he's a Chelsea player, so we want him to do well. But at the same time, he's just, for me, he's just not that striker.
The thing Lukaku has to
is
the price tag.
Before I go to another person, I think that's that in general, coming back to the team, because people said Odoi, Pulisic, and the rest. Like I said, I don't have confidence in Pulisic because his body is made with glass. He always pisses me off whenever if he's on form. I know the following match or the following 2 matches he's gonna get injured. He's gonna be out of the season. I'm not gonna put my heart on that. It doesn't give me that confidence. And although in terms of Odoi, I keep saying it, Odoi is a very wonderful player, but it needs to be consistent enough for me to put my trust in him. I'm not ready yet to do that. So the only out on that winger we have is Odoi, who will believe he can refine his game more to become that elevated player we want him to be. Now, people are saying they don't want us, they don't want your take on Hazard coming in after looking at Pulisic and Odoi in terms of the wingers we have.
He has to come in if he's available. If he's available,
at 21 million, I just want to spend 21 in January.
At £21 million, that is more than worth it. I don't see us having any other better outlet. Somebody might have some better answers, but when you look at, I think earlier we spoke about obviously the other
wingers,
some
Pulisic and then Odoi.
Yeah, and Adoy, like they're not going to get the output that we need. Even if he comes in and scores 6 goals, 6 assists, those guys won't get that from January to May. I can promise you now, Hudson Adoy will not get 6 goals, 6 assists, or how much goal contributions has he got now in terms of goals and assists this season? And he's in the form of his life. I'll be honest, I was at the Juventus game. He was unplayable. He was unbelievable against Juventus. He was chesting it down, running the channels. He was causing them big problems. Cuadrado looked like he wanted to come off. He couldn't handle it. But at the same time, like you said, that goal against that run through against United, against De Gea 1-on-1, 2 minutes in.
Yeah,
that's Hazard.
Oh, he has to score that. Yeah, he has to score that.
He has to score that.
He has to score that.
There's at this level, you can't be. Oh, and then we wait for the next one, and then it's just a bit too. I think we're obviously as Chelsea fans a bit over the top at the moment. I think we probably aren't the best team to win it this year. I think City and Liverpool are probably further ahead in their squads in terms of their managers, their squads, their squad age. I know we won the Champions League.
Bringing Hazard does it change the dynamic of Man City and Liverpool? Because when you bring him in, you know he's played for Chelsea before. He's won the Premier League before. It would be a motivational player like, Hazard is coming in. Do you think other club will be like, hey, we need to keep an eye on this man?
No, yeah, definitely.
Abdullah, you guys need to just close that.
No, I'm just
close that chapter, dude.
So finish up.
You need to get a new player.
Yeah, if a new player was available who's better, who's guaranteed to come in January, that's eligible for Champions League, which is again
the only player that is eligible in January is Ousmane Dembele.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, no, not Usman. No.
Wait. I don't get it. Wait. So like, you guys wouldn't want a free Ousmane Dembele, but you want a 20.
I already have a white.
Who has resale value.
I already have a white Dembele. I already have a white Dembele. I already have a white Dembele. I don't need the black one. I'm okay.
Pulisic and Dembele both play together at Dortmund.
Yeah, but they're both made of glass.
They're both made of glass. They're both made of glass.
Pulisic is not near Dembele.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, when I say white Dembele, it's not stylistically. I'm talking glass.
Their bodies made with glass.
They're glass.
Yeah, I agree. Totally. It wouldn't make sense to sign someone like that who's not done it. At least
But like you say this about him, but then you talk about Hazard and Hazard.
Because what I said Hazard is not a long term. It's just like maybe 2 or 3 years. That's it.
And he might be alone, and he's Premier League proven as well. So you have to factor those things in.
So because the most scary part about it is because where he was started in Madrid, he wants to come to Chelsea and prove to the world that I'm not finished yet. I still have it in me. So yeah.
But yeah, you guys definitely need a complete forward on your team, and you don't have that.
Yeah.
So
fair enough. So Gamma Velos, give me your take on Eden Hazard.
Okay, so let me actually be serious, right? As far as Eden Hazard is concerned, you guys know I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm a shameless Chelsea fan, right? I'm a diehard Chelsea fan, and I understand, the Tosin point of view, and the Wilton point of view, and the Chimeric point of view. I agree. You guys said Eden Hazard is garbage. No problem. You guys said Hazard. No. I'm saying 3 of you. I'm not saying exactly you. Tosin said Eden Hazard is dirt. He's poo-poo. I agree.
What?
Yeah, he said it.
When did I say that?
He said it. Don't worry.
No. Wilton. Sorry. So, please, Wilton, I want to inform you and your club. Send us our Eden Hazard in one piece or in pieces.
In short.
Send him to us in piece or in pieces. We don't mind. We want the poo-poo at our club. I beg. We don't care if he comes back limping with crutches. We want him back, please.
We will carry him.
You guys don't have to appreciate him. We appreciate him.
We
love
appreciate.
Him.
We do appreciate him.
Eden Hazard back to Chelsea.
Where he belongs.
I'm begging you, Wilton. I want to cry. I've been saying this for the past year and a half. I want Eddie Hazard back at Chelsea. I don't care if his legs are broken. We gave it to you in one piece. I don't know what type of physios you guys have at your club, but please, please send him back. So look, I've never my opinion on Hazard has never changed. Ever since rumors started spreading around about him being rumored to return back to Chelsea, I've always said it with my chest. That's the thing about me. I never change my opinion. I want Eden Hazard back. Ideally, I would love to see him come and become a role player. I'm not expecting him to come and become a starter. I can foresee him being used in the last 30 minutes of games that we're winning comfortably in the last 15 minutes. And the thing is, I feel like with the type of personality that we've come to know of Hazard throughout his career, he's not a spoilt, entitled brat like Neymar and Mbappe. He's okay. He's okay to come off the bench. That's why I love Hazard. He plays football with a smile on his face.
It's
So
not a
I think
spoil, bro.
I don't see him.
You don't need to get that shot.
Hold on, Tosin. I don't see him complaining if we offer him a bit part role in our success. I think he's more than happy to take it. I think he loves the club. He loves the atmosphere. And if we've been able to put up with Pulisic getting injured every 2 games, I'm more than happy. I'm more than confident to believe that Granovskia would be willing to roll the dice on Eden Hazard, someone who has Premier League familiarity and someone who is more than loved and enamored at the Chelsea family.
Well
Now
said.
that's
Well said.
Hazard. Put Hazard to one side. Cruz, you made 100%. You just echoed my sentiments about Lukaku. I've never said Lukaku isn't a good goal scorer. But my only thing is this, and from the summer when we were linked to him, I said this, I don't want him. As a footballer, goal scorer, he's good. He's not the best, but he's good. As a footballer, Lukaku is extremely deficient. He is deficient as a footballer. Look, I told Abdullah yesterday after stream, we spoke on the phone. Boys who play under 8 football in
Jesus
Abeokuta,
Christ.
in
Oh,
Abeokuta
no.
in Nigeria, in
Oh,
Ogun
no.
State, they are told as a striker, when you make that run into the box, your job is only just starting. That's when you have to be the most mobile. That's when you have to be on your toes. There is no reason why a 28-year-old Lukaku runs into the box and stands there like a tree in my grandfather's compound. There's no reason. And then he gets behind 2 West Ham defenders and he's pointing to his feet. These players are not miracle workers. But
but Marvelous. My point, my only retort to that, right, is, but if you're saying he's a good goal scorer, don't you think he knows what he's doing in that situation? That's just my thing.
There's a difference between being a good goal scorer and a good footballer. But
so is Cristiano a good footballer?
Now his level of football, like his abilities as a footballer have declined.
Honestly, you want to know the truth?
No.
Footballing wise, you never decline.
Oh my Lord. Cristiano Ronaldo in Manchester United.
Athletically, you would decline, but football, like I argue this with Messi, for example. Like remember when you guys were asking like what's Messi's prime?
Oh yeah, and you
and
said
I was like,
mental peak.
Yeah, and I said mental peak, all this peaks. Yeah, like
hold on.
The his physical peak was 2010. That's Messi's physical peak.
This isn't about Messi. This is about
the football
Lukaku.
never died. The football never goes, man.
Okay, let me use your argument. And it's funny because you're about to damn Lukaku and condemn him even more using your argument.
I know.
Let me use your
not
argument.
a good footballer. I know he's not a great
Let
footballer.
me use your argument. My point of view is the Lukaku that was at West Brom and Everton.
Oh,
right?
No.
No. Let me talk. Prior to him gaining weight.
We're talking about Hazard. While we're talking about
Hold on, Emmy. Prior to him gaining weight at United, right? His footballing ability, and I'm using Tosin's argument. His footballing ability was up to par. once he got to United and then subsequently Inter, where Emmy is saying he gained muscle fat, be muscle. His
But he got
footballing
slimmer,
ability, his athleticism has
So
declined.
guys, I'm round up because I need to go to other people.
Lukaku isn't a good footballer. Listen, guys, lower your expectations. I'm telling you, lower your expectations. Timo Werner scored 6 goals last season, right? Don't be surprised if Lukaku doesn't get up to 5 goals. He's only at 3.
How many goals?
Jesus
did
Christ!
Wait, how many goals did Drogba score in his first season? 2004, 2005.
Yeah, but the football
It
was
wasn't
different
shit.
then. Football was different then, and Drogba wasn't shit.
How old was
Drogba was a
then?
good footballer.
26.
Oh, I said it wasn't shit. I didn't say Drogba. I just said he
I'm
didn't
saying,
score that many.
but Drogba was a good footballer. Lukaku, look, I'm telling you, I know everyone in here is pro black.
Drogba scored 10 Premier League goals, and he was 26. He was 26 when his first season at Chelsea.
Hold on. I want Lukaku to succeed. I never wanted him at the club. But so long as he has on a Chelsea jersey, I want him to succeed. But if we're going off facts only, I don't see him succeeding.
Why?
Chai. You see?
So wait. Let me see. Okay, just one question. It's probably yes or no. Did Chelsea make £100 million mistake?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the two. That's the
No comment.
That's the two.
No comment.
Look,
Cruz.
Wait, Abdullahi, can you pull up the screenshot I sent you in the DM?
I'm so
You
happy.
still haven't put it up yet, bro.
I'll put it up.
Yeah. I'm still here.
I'm so happy you brought up and the fact that you're a match going fan perhaps makes it a bit more different for me, right? I'm so happy you brought up the name Harry Kane because over the summer I said to these guys when we were linked to Lukaku, I said I'd rather spend
Marvelous offended me as well.
Yeah, me
because I was
NK Guns and I. We'd rather spend that money on Lukaku. And I remember these same people laughed me out of the stream.
So the talk was
now
look
look
at
at
Harry
us.
Kane would be
We're getting
Lukaku would be
outperformed by
better.
Antonio.
Lukaku would be a better signing than Harry Kane.
That's what people here were saying.
That's what they were saying.
See, in this current, so let's put that. Let's pour context into this, right? What we said was, no matter the striker you bring to Chelsea, in this current team setup, the striker will fail. It doesn't matter who you bring. It doesn't matter who you bring. Bring Haaland, bring who? Bring Benzema, bring Lewandowski. In this current team setup, the way our midfielders and wingers or wingbacks are set up, without service, without creating clear cut, we have one of the lowest true balls completion rates in the Premier League currently, even from last season. If we pull up the true balls in the Premier League website, we don't give a lot of true balls.
This is where you're
the only player that plays through balls in our team is currently injured. And guess what, Cruz? They don't appreciate Kovacic either.
I don't appreciate.
I told them, barring Conte,
you're absolutely right. I don't appreciate Kovacic.
No, Cruz.
That's crazy.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy, Cruz?
Yes,
barring Conte,
crazy.
Kovacic is our best midfielder, Cruz. Yes or no?
Jesus
Christ.
By far.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Cruz. Let me ask you a question.
Cruz.
Are you guys watching?
At what level does Kovacic rank?
I think these people watch highlights,
among the best midfielders in the world. Where does Kovacic rank?
Amongst the best,
top
15.
It's a loaded question. That's a loaded
back end of the
top 15.
Abdullah, are we doing the UCL preview?
Yeah, we're doing it after that.
That's a loaded question. That question's loaded.
10 to 15. 10 to 15.
No, the kind of midfielders I'm talking about is central midfielders.
10 to 15.
I'm not talking of central. I'm not talking of central defensive midfielders.
He's not 10 to 15.
No,
10 to 15.
No, he's not 10 to 15.
No, in Europe,
He's not better than Modric now. As of now, he's not. He's still not better than Modric. By the way,
Yeah,
he's not.
Modric is
He's
top
not.
10.
No,
Modric is
Come
top
on,
10.
come on,
Modric
come
is a
on,
unique kind of player. Like
come
we
on.
analyzed Modric yesterday, right?
He's not. I think he's the third best Croatian midfielder right now. He's not
Oh,
better than
Lord.
Brozovic.
Is he better than
He's not better.
Brozovic?
He's not better than
No,
Brozovic.
no, stop
Cruz,
it,
Cruz, can
guys.
you
Come
see what I'm
on.
dealing with?
Wait, is he
Can you
better
see
than
what I'm
Barella?
dealing with?
Do you know Brozovic?
Yeah.
Do you wait? Do you
He
guys know how
suffered.
good
He
Wait,
suffered.
you guys wait. You guys think Kovacic is better than Brozovic?
He's
No,
not.
Kovacic,
Without a doubt.
dude,
Without
even
a
in the
doubt.
even in the world, even for Croatia, Kovacic doesn't even start. Brozovic
Exactly.
starts.
Wait,
Like, what the
wait,
fuck are y'all saying? Like,
Wait. So are we gonna pretend like Chelsea just didn't win the Champions League last year?
We did with
And-
Jorginho and with
with
Jorginho
and
and
Kante.
And
And
Kante.
Kovacic.
No,
Kovacic,
and Kante.
Jorginho.
No. Kovacic did not play the semi-finals or the final. He didn't
Stay.
start.
Let's stick on the Hazard topic.
and
Can
I
you
thought didn't Kovacic get suspended
wait,
against
NK? Can you explain to me those stats I'm seeing on the screen? Can you please explain them?
It's
to
your
me?
club. Your club is toxic. That's
Oh,
is your
okay.
club.
Okay.
It's your
Okay.
club.
No, but
It's your
wait,
club.
you guys actually think he's better? He's not better than Brozovic. I'll
He's
tell you
not.
that right now. He's not. He's
He's
really
not
not.
even. Him right now is not better. Him right now is not better than what Rakitic was in 2018. I don't know what you guys think Kovacic is, but he's not better than what Rakitic was in 2018.
NK. You think our best winger is Mr. Shakara?
I didn't say that. I never once said that. I never once said that.
I agree that Kovacic is good. Kovacic is a good player. He's a very good player, but he's not, and he's probably, I agree, he's probably your second best midfielder.
Jesus Christ!
But that just shows the level you're at. Like, you guys should be better. You need better.
He's not better than Jorginho.
Second best?
No. I'm sorry.
They bring two different things to the team.
It's arguable. It's arguable.
Cruz, you know what I like about Kovacic?
Okay, wait.
You know what I like
Who's
about
our
Gotta do the
best
CL
all
preview,
around?
guys.
Who's our
Kovacic-
best
I'm gonna do
all
that
around
after
No,
that.
Cruz, you know what I like?
Abdullah, let's have the CL preview.
Let's have
Who's
the
our
CL
best all around
Let's have
midfielder?
Let's
Yeah,
have the
NK is going to
guys.
No, it's
have
Kante.
him in the grave.
Let's
Kante. You know,
NK can be objective
Kante.
towards Hazard,
Kante.
man. Let's just
mute everybody.
I'm muting everybody now. You guys
Mute
are
everybody. Let's do Champions League.
Let's do UCL. Let's do UCL.
Please. I have my tweets on draft already, Abdullah. I'm just waiting. That's all I need to see in Barcelona. That's all I need to see this Wednesday. Nothing else, nothing more.
Relax.
Do you guys know what the sound of the Conference League sounds like? Do you guys know? Do they have a theme song for the Conference
It's
League?
the same as the Europa League.
Same as Europa
League.
Okay, because I would love to see Barcelona in there. I would love
It's
to
the
see
same
that.
as the
Let me
Europa
come to Chimere.
Mm-hmm.
This is a UCL. What's called UCL? For
just do groups. Let's go group by group. Let's go.
Let's just go group by group. Yeah,
let's do
group by group.
So Chimere, you go first. Go by group.
We can't see your screen anymore.
And show the groups. Yeah, show.
See
that ain't the groups. That ain't the groups.
That
Go
is
to
the
standings. Go to standings. Go to standings.
Yeah. Well, Abdullah, you know what's funny about this group, right? No team in that first group have won European trophy at all. Europa League or Champions League.
Just meet Mike.
That's the only group that has no European pedigree at all.
Yeah, man. But at some point,
so Chimere, looking at the group now and looking at the last matches, let's go by group.
Let's go from last to A. Let's go from Group E to A.
Well, let's just go somewhere, bro.
Cruz, take care.
We're starting from Group A now. PSG, Man City, RB Leipzig.
Take care, Cruz.
We already know those already qualified.
Right? Take care, man. Take care.
So, both of them already qualified, right?
Yeah.
So good.
Like I said, this group has no European pedigree at all, so it is.
Looking at the two now, Chimere, give me your.
Who finishes top? Who's finishing top? PSG.
City already.
No. It's City already.
Guys,
they clinched it.
Let me ask Chimere, guys, relax. So Chimere, looking at the round of 16 now, what do you think you want to see in the round of 16 in terms of these two of them getting qualified already into the round of 16? Because we know this is first, we know PSG finished second already. So who do you want to see? You want
actually? You can only see the second place.
Are you talking about out of everybody to what I want to face?
No. I mean, I'm talking about we're going group by group now.
You can only see second place.
The last PSG and Man City are qualified already.
So so if PSG and Man City are both if we could play both of them, I'd rather play City than PSG.
No, you can't play CD in the
You
Galaxy.
can't play
I'm not talking
CD.
about. Wait, I'm not talking
No,
about
but he
United.
knows.
I'm talking
Shimmery
about,
knows that.
wait.
So what's
I
the
know
question?
we
I'm
can't play
like,
City, bro.
Wait. I'm talking about. I'm talking about who do you want us? Not United.
Abdullah, I thought we were just going through the games. Like,
Yeah, I thought we
we're
were going through the
just
games. Like,
let's
just
do
go
it.
to the
Let's
groups
do it.
and mention the
yeah,
games with each
let's
group.
just go through the games.
So I'll be like Man City. I'm not watching that. That's like a light off already. Man City are already winning.
No, those are the early games, right?
The games, yeah.
Nice appetizer.
your time is just making me laugh, man.
It's easy matches.
Every time NK comes with this
Wait,
time.
let's do it this way. We're gonna do like a prediction. So Ajax Sporting Lisbon.
Ajax. They're so unstoppable right now in the UCL.
I have to beat Sporting.
So Chimere, Ajax Sporting Lisbon.
But isn't Ajax's group already a formality?
Ajax has 15 points, yeah.
And Sporting have qualified too. So it's over,
So that game,
Look at Dortmund. Trash.
I think the game you want to watch is that Real Madrid Inter.
Yeah,
100%.
Okay.
Yo, you guys watch that game. Watch that game and talk to me about Brozovic in that game. That's what we need to do.
Marvis will watch that game.
Marvish, watch that game. Talk to me about Brozovic after, man. Best Regista doing it right now. Best Regista in the game right now, man. He's coming to PSG. He's coming to PSG. He's coming to PSG.
Everybody's going to PSG, right, Tosin? Everybody.
So Tosin,
yes, sir.
Porto versus Atletico Madrid.
Ronaldo's going there too.
This is a huge game.
Let that out, bro.
This is a huge game.
Wait, let me look at
that
table.
Is a huge game.
Please, Liverpool. Just play the kids.
Yeah,
Liverpool.
you see
play
that because it's a battle for second, right?
Please,
huge
Liverpool.
game.
Play the kids.
So
Who's answering?
Milan. If Milan wins, they're through. If Milan wins, they're through. Actually, if Milan or Porto win, they're through.
I thought Abdullah asked Chimmery.
What your prediction for Ajax versus Sporting? 1-1, 2-0. What do you go?
Like maybe 4-0 or something, bro.
4-0?
Like
Ajax is strong.
Ajax is very strong right now, man.
No, actually, it won't be 4-0 because Ajax will concede. Ajax will concede goals.
Can you see how many goals they scored?
I'll say like 4.
Yo, I want Ajax. I want that.
They could beat you guys. They can actually beat PSG.
No, they can't.
Because I want
they can beat. They can beat. Look, any team can beat any team in football.
Guys,
Why can't their team?
So Chimere, this is what we're gonna do.
Why can't they beat PSG, bro? Why are you making it seem like PSG are this unstoppable
We're gonna
team?
do the
Bro, we are unstoppable.
Okay.
Ajax is gonna beat.
Okay.
Give me see all this time. You're gonna give me the prediction.
No, but Porto Atleti. I thought we were talking Porto Atleti. That's a big game.
Let me hear his prediction. I will come to everybody. Let me hear his prediction. Chimere, go for it. So Porto Atletico prediction for that.
Bro, to be honest, man, I think Atletico will lose that game, bro.
Yes, that's what I think. That's what
I don't think Atletico
I think
that's a tough game. Niggas, this is a game where I'm looking at Cholo. Guys, Cholo's job
is on the line.
On the line.
No, it's
I remember the Cadiz game. It is because remember the Cadiz game. They won the game. Cadiz game 4-1, but they didn't score until like the 68th, 69th minute. I think it was.
By the way, they lost against
Lamar.
Mallorca.
Yeah, it was Lamar. Yeah, I know they lost against Mallorca recently. I was gonna build up to that, but yeah,
let me just ask a question.
Just look at Simeone's face when Lamar opened the scoring. It was like a face of relief.
Why?
Bro, he's under pressure. He's under pressure.
Why can't he play attacking football though? Why you have all these attacking players and you don't play any attacking football?
The Atleti board understand that, and that's why Simeone is under pressure. Hilton is saying no, he's not, but he actually is.
And they spend so much money. They spend so much money. They pay good salaries too.
No, he's the highest paid manager.
Martin with Atletico.
Yeah, he is the highest paid manager. He's on like 40 million. He's on like 40 million a year.
Emi Tosi Abdullahi. Speaking of what the point Emi just made, have you guys ever seen that video of Diego Simeone barking like a dog at what's the name of this Portuguese kid?
João Felix?
João Felix in training. Have you seen? You know the video I'm talking about, Abdullah?
Yeah. For example, I don't know if you guys watched the Real Madrid Real Sociedad game. Look at the way Real Sociedad was playing against Madrid. Like
that was a good team.
You think they're on par with Madrid the way they were playing, but Atletico. The thing I've never understood about Atletico,
they don't know how to attack.
I don't I don't mind you. Like if you're going against Bayern or City, Liverpool, where you're not gonna get the ball, okay, I guess you defend in numbers. Like pretty much what Chelsea did against City, they defend against number because they know City can have the ball most of the time. But
here we go.
when you're playing against Cardis like Mallorca, bro, why are you letting those teams out possessing you? It doesn't make sense. You have better quality than them. I'm sorry.
And
There's no excuse for that.
let me just say, let me say this before you go to saying. Diego Simeone played under attacking teams when he was all in the Lazio team, in the Parma team. Yes, the player, the Argentina team in the 1998 World Cup. All his teams were attacking teams. He played in one of the best Lazio team of all time, probably one of the best teams Lazio ever put together. In that 1998, 1999 Lazio team,
guys, yeah.
with Nedved and with Nesta, all those guys, with Zamorano. But how can you, as a coach, be 100% reversed? His coaching is worse than Marcelo Lippi. As in, and he never played for Lippi. He played for all attacking teams. If you watch Simeone was an attacking midfielder in his days.
Mm-hmm.
He played AM. He was a CAM.
Yeah.
As in, I don't understand how, as an attacking midfielder, you play so regressive football. As in, you represent one of the dullest style of football in Europe.
But this is the thing. But let me respond to Emmy on that. Like, when Simeone first built up Atleti to what they are today, I'm not gonna front. That team with Gabi, Thiago, Arda Turan, like, it was fun to watch that team defend.
Yeah,
watching Atleti defend was fun. Godin, like, bro, they were fun
like
to watch. The way they defended, it was actually art. It was art. It was art.
You remember that movie called 100? The 100? Yeah, they defended like that. They defended like, the Greek warriors. They were very strong.
Yeah.
That 2000.
But that's the thing. Like, he kept on with. But now the thing is, he signed different players. You're signing, João Felix. All these like Mateus Cunha, all these kind of guys, Thomas Lemar, like all these, like these are players that want to play quick. They want to play their attackers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
they want to pass the ball to you and move forward. They don't want to pass the ball to you and go backward. Right?
Exactly.
Those kind of players are progressive. Those are the kind of players you call progressive players.
Perfect blueprint. Look at that game against Liverpool. They were down 2-0. Look at the moment, the way they started attacking.
Exactly.
Liverpool.
I was gonna say. See, that's how Atleti should be playing. That's how they should be playing.
My question is: do you think that he feels like this team cannot play attacking football for 90 minutes? Because
he just doesn't know how to coach.
I don't think so.
No, he's a good coach.
Look. Okay, let me tell you guys something. My rule of thumb.
You have to use context though. Look what he has done for Atletico though. Losing those two final against Real Madrid, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong saying you lost or you see a final against Madrid. There's nothing wrong.
So this is what we're gonna do. Chimere, give me your scoreline for the Atletico Porto. Just give me a scoreline.
That's a tough. They have 3 tough away games, Abdullah. They have Porto,
This is
Real
a big.
Madrid,
This
and Sevilla.
Atleti game. It's make or break for Simeone, in my opinion.
Correct.
Bro,
If they lose this game, I really think he
games.
won't last past this season. I think Atleti will finally make a stand and sack him.
They
I'm
have
not
3
joking.
away. They have 3 away big teams.
And
Porto,
that'd be a big
Madrid this
mistake.
weekend,
That'd be a big mistake.
and they have Sevilla.
A big mistake. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you. So the world is. Danny Alves said something that was. Danny Alves said something to Neymar when he left Barcelona at the time, which was super unpopular. He said, "The world is for the brave." Like, and Atleti, they got to think about it. The world's for the you stuck with Simeone for so long, but bro, you've plateaued. You've plateaued.
You know
now.
when I knew.
It's time for something.
You guys remember?
Because they're currently last in this group.
You guys remember the Champions League game against Leipzig when they tied the game against Leipzig? Then they went back to that defensive style. They let Leipzig kept that. I'm sorry,
that was
like
2
come
seasons
on.
Ago, yeah.
Like when Bayern won the Champions, like come
But
on.
you know what this guy? Wait, hold on. You know what this guy did for them in that game, though. What's his name? Nagelsmann. Nagelsmann played 3-3-3-1, and that confused the heck out of Simeone. He's never seen that system in his life.
Yeah.
That 3-3-3-1 destroyed
That
Atletico.
is what is playing against Barcelona.
That was the first game. Also, just saying.
That's what is playing against them against.
That was the first game I saw Simeone dumbfounded. Like he just folded his hands and just kept watching.
Upamecano ran that game.
Yeah, he ran that game.
But
ran that game.
But before Chimmy goes, like I said, they have 3 tough away games. They're playing Porto away, they're playing Real Madrid away, and they have Sevilla away. So they need to get results.
I don't think.
But
he gets to Sevilla.
I don't think Simeone gets sacked though.
I think they sack him after the Madrid game.
I don't think Simeone gets sacked. What he has done,
he's not going to get. They'll have enough respect. He'll have enough respect to sack him.
What he has done for this club is way too big, bro. Because let's be real though, right? He made Atletico compete with peak Real Madrid and peak Barca. He made them like.
But he's taking them to the most he can as a coach.
1-2 La Liga. He will never get sacked.
But honestly though, I know, but let's not even front though. He had Falcao. He had Diego Costa. He had killers, man.
Two La Ligas in 7 seasons.
Europa League.
Guys,
Two La Ligas in 7 seasons with Real Madrid and MSN Barcelona. Come on.
Give me so you can go to the next one.
No, we can all just talk about each game now.
I wanted to
Timmy, go ahead. Timmy been waiting quietly in the background.
Because everybody cannot talk about every game. I don't think
let's talk about the big games. Yeah.
Let's talk about the big games. Real Madrid Inter. I think that's the next big game.
This come to me for Man U.
Go ahead, Timmy. Go ahead.
Real Madrid Inter.
Both of them are already qualified.
Real Madrid wins 1-0.
Yeah?
Madrid 1-0.
Madrid beat his Inter team.
Yo, can I see that group? Can I see that group?
I don't think so. I don't think Real Madrid beats Inter.
What? We're not gonna beat them at home.
So they've both qualified.
They're both qualified.
Yeah, they both qualified.
This is just,
we beat them away, but the issue we
that
don't
doesn't
have
matter.
Benzema. We don't have Benzema this time.
That doesn't matter.
So
have you seen Inter's last 5 games? They've not lost.
Have you seen us win?
And they're playing, and Inter. I'm not even gonna front, guys.
Inter is playing
some of the most beautiful football.
Yeah, they were playing beautiful football too before we went against them in the first game too.
That first game, Brozovic won man of the match in that game. He ran that fucking game, man.
Couto's not man of the match.
I think everybody needs to watch that game. The Madrid.
It's gonna be a very
Inter
cagey
game is huge.
But I think we're gonna.
I'm gonna watch it because one of the matches did.
It doesn't really matter. Inter, because the thing about this game, right? Sorry, Timmy. Inter's gonna be the one attacking us because we don't need to win this game. We don't need to. We just need to.
I'm gonna have this game in Porto Atletico. But the Liverpool game, I just feel like they're not gonna play their stars.
Liverpool game is a waste.
Inter can attack, bro, but it doesn't mean Real Madrid also attacking. They can try to attack.
Yeah.
But Real Madrid also attack.
But if Madrid says they want to play on the counter, Inter will catch them though because Inter plays.
Why you acting like Real Madrid can't do anything, man?
No, it's not that. But Madrid, this guy saying Madrid is just gonna. He's saying Madrid is just gonna defend.
Yo, is Benzema gonna be? I don't think Benzema.
Nah, he's out. He's out for this game. Yeah. He might be out for the Atletico Madrid game too.
Even if he's not available, bro. Even if he's not available, they can still beat it.
Yeah, we still gonna beat them. I think we're gonna beat them 1-0 or we're gonna get a draw against them.
So you said 1-0.
No,
you said 1-0.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Okay, you said 1-0, right?
I respect him.
Yo, and what will we have to say about Lukaku if Inter win a top?
I respect Inter.
We have to talk about Conte, not Lukaku. Stop doing this.
Wait, let Chimmy.
Sorry, Chimmy.
But to be honest, bro, I don't like. To be honest,
wait. I thought you said let Chimmy talk. I'm lying.
To be honest, because I don't like.
Break mic.
Oh, Chimmy, your mic is breaking up.
Yeah, your mic is breaking up.
You
have to go out and come back in.
You have to come back in again. Come in and come back.
Players when they leave have to ask and all that.
It's fine.
So, you know what I'm saying?
So we can hear you. Continue.
Yo.
Okay, I think he's on delay.
Okay, Milan versus Liverpool.
Who me?
No, I'm saying I don't like him.
Yeah, Chimmer's delayed. He's delayed.
It's delayed. Yeah,
it's delayed.
You guys hear me?
So
go out.
Can you? No, he's delayed. I'm like, can you kick him and then he'll come back?
Yeah, kick him out.
He's delayed. Okay, let me
tell him to go out. Why would you kick?
So no, yeah, he has to come out and come in.
He has to
Again.
go out and come back. Yeah, he has to do that, man.
So NK, starting.
Yeah.
Let's go back to this. Starting.
You know what? I'm lying. I prefer just a general convo there. No, because it's too.
You know this Madrid Inter game, right? I want to see two matchups. That Brozovic versus Casemiro. So whoever controls the midfield, either between Brozovic and Casemiro.
Probably gonna be Brozovic. Casemiro been so trash since the season started, man.
Yeah, Casemiro's been ass this year.
He's been so
he's
garbage,
dropped
bro.
Why?
He's
What
so
happened?
ass. I don't know. Is it because he played too many games last season? I don't know. Is it because of the Copa
No,
America?
but the thing is, he's always been a limited footballer. He's always been a limited, but
no,
now
he's
he's just getting. He's just no. He is limited. Stop.
Why do you say he's limited?
This guy's
He's always been a limited player. What do you say?
How?
Bro, he's not.
He can dribble. He can shoot. He can beat the press as a
No, he can't pass like that. Don't do that, bro. He's a trigger. Like in the City Madrid game, like he was literally a trigger for a City.
Wow.
Like Pep literally targeted him. Like
Isn't Pogba a trigger as well? A trigger. I'm asking.
Yeah,
no,
he's
a trigger. He's a trigger nigga. Sorry
but
for my
the thing.
thing.
But the thing with Casemiro is, and like
Respect
when
that,
he's
dude.
great, is he has incredible presence and impact. So
Yeah, he does.
Like I'm not hating on that, but I'm just saying he's a limited player, so you can target him. In
That
certain
makes sense. That makes sense.
situations.
So you're saying that Pep actually put two players on him and tried to get the ball off of him.
Anytime the ball was passed to him, they just said let him do what he do.
If Cruz have a great game, which he always usually does, it's rare for you to say Cruz has a bad game, but he's been the best midfielder this season.
Cruz
by
is
far,
so mid, man.
So Chimera,
what?
He's
Wait.
mid, bro.
Okay.
Chimera,
Tosin,
He's mid,
please,
man.
please,
Yeah,
Tosin.
yeah, I'm
He's
there.
better than
Okay,
all
okay,
of your
good,
midfielders.
good.
He's
No,
better
he's
than all your.
not. He's
who-
actually
who's bet-
not.
Who's better than him? Who's better
Wait.
than him?
Verratti shits on Cruz.
Oh, a guy that barely plays 10 games a season is better than him. Okay.
So Milan versus Liverpool.
Wait, did you say Verratti is better than Toni Kroos?
By far.
Bro, but let's not go there, man.
Let's not go there. I don't want to go there.
That's a very interesting one.
I don't want to.
Not by far,
By
though.
far.
Not by far. Calm out.
All right, Timmy, finish your point. Finish your point. I hope we get you bum in the round of 16. Humble, kick you guys out.
Yo,
bro.
why you so hurt, bro?
This guy Volton gets offended, man. This nigga Volton really gets offended, bro.
What did he say? What did he say?
He wants to get those bum asses PSG, bro.
Milan versus Liverpool.
But Madrid PSG in the second round will be fire, man.
I hope we get them.
Yo, by the way, I rewatched
in your season early.
A couple months ago. I rewatched that Madrid PSG tie, that first leg. Guys, the level of football and quality on the pitch. Football fell off, man. Football fell off, man.
Yeah, I said this, bro. I said this. It's cool.
Jorginho finished third in battle, though. You know football is fell off. But Timmy, back to your point, bro.
Doesn't kills, man. Damn.
Timmy, what'd you think on the Real Madrid Inter, man? What's the score?
I think he said 1-0. He said 1-0 to Madrid.
Yeah, 1-0.
What about Porto Atletico?
Liverpool versus Milan.
Man, that's a dead game.
No one cares about that game, man.
Yeah, what about Porto Atletico?
Oh, and my people, Republic of Sheriff versus.
I think Liverpool win. I think Liverpool is still.
Yo, Sheriff are going to Europa. Yo, Sheriff in Europa. Sheriff in Europa. Don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with Sheriff when they go to Europa.
Dope man,
guess what? Sheriff will play Barcelona in Europa. I'm not Barcelona.
Aaron Haaland needs to leave that club, man. He needs to leave Dortmund.
So Sheriff, give me a take. Sheriff versus
Sheriff knocked Barcelona out.
1-1.
Yeah, Sheriff will just go through.
Which are Dortmund versus Besiktas?
Dortmund should win.
Dortmund 2-2.
I'm going for Besiktas. I don't respect that orphanage club. I'm going for Besiktas.
Haaland needs to leave, bro. Haaland needs to leave, bro.
Starting from the first one, I'll be like Big Man City.
Yo, Haaland is going to be playing Thursday nights.
That's so sad, man. Haaland should not be playing on Thursday night.
Light out for I'll be like Big versus Man City. Light out.
I'm lying. This game, these two games don't matter, man.
Don't matter.
They don't matter.
Let's go to Wednesday. Sharp. Let's go to Wednesday.
Stop at session.
Zenit Chelsea don't matter. We're not gonna stop at that. I'm telling you, we're not gonna stop at that game. Chelsea are gonna stop. That'll be a hard game.
It matters.
You guys should start Lukaku for this game.
We need to.
No, it matters. It's not an easy game, bro.
No, we're not
What's
gonna
the use
snap.
again, bro?
No. Volton, let
If
me tell
Juve
you
can
right now.
slap this guy 2-0, why can't Chelsea?
Volton, I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna be a stat pad game. No.
Wait. Let's. So what's the best game that day? Oh, Barcelona, Bayern.
Barca Ben Bayern.
That's the game. That's the game. We need it. Who's watching? Who's I don't really watch.
Guys,
Who's watching Bayern? Who's watching Bayern?
Guys. Barcelona's got to go to Europe. I see somebody, one of Bayern Munich, I don't know his name. He tagged me the lineup for the Wednesday match. Let me see if I can find it. He said,
"How does he know the? How does he know the lineup?
Is Kimmich? Will Kimmich be back?
Come on, how does he know the lineup?
I don't know.
He doesn't know the lineup, bro.
Let me find.
He doesn't know the lineup. It's his own lineup.
Hold on. Let me find.
I'm lying. Don't waste your time. You don't know the lineup.
Don't waste your time. Don't go that way. Let's talk about this game. Let's analyze this game. Bayern Barcelona.
Oh, by the way, I sent Xavi some lube. No homo. He's gonna need that.
No, but like guys, let's not forget that game is behind closed doors.
Oh, why?
Wait. You see how they're working? Xavi might be the new Zidane. He might be the new Zidane.
Wait. Tilson, let me ask you this.
Yo,
because of COVID.
When Bayern beat Barca 8-2, was it behind closed doors?
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
I'm just wondering.
Bro, it's not gonna be 8-2, bro. It's not gonna be 8-2.
It might be worse. It might be worse.
What was the first game? The first game, what was it? What was the score in the first game?
3-0. Bro, but the thing about it, Barca were
Bayern weren't trying in that first game. They weren't.
Wait, guys, have you seen that shit? Are you seeing that table? Barcelona have scored only 2 goals in 5 games in the Champions League. What the fuck?
Only 2 goals.
It's not even that, Tilson. It's not even that, Tilson.
Damn, and they've won 2 games. So they won 2 games 1-0 by the skin of their teeth.
Bro, if Benfica don't make it out, what's the guy named the striker? Stavarovic?
Seferovic is a bomb.
Seferovic will not see heaven.
He won't see the gates of heaven. He won't see the gates of heaven.
He lost the race. He's out of the race of heaven.
But by the way,
he's out of the race.
Don't forget to when Barca went against Bayern, they were playing 11 men behind the ball and the new camp. They were literally sitting back the entire game. They didn't want to concede goals.
See, should I tell you something? Bayern will hit Barcelona 7 goals in Munich. 7.
And don't forget
7.
Don't forget too.
Honestly, Bayern will. I'm telling you, Bayern. That's the thing with Bayern. That's their mentality. They want to do something. They want to embarrass Barca.
They are really upset with that Ballon d'Or.
Oh, here we go.
They're not even a player anymore.
We'll see in Munich.
See, let me tell you something. They don't care about any. See, let me tell you, they don't care about any other game, but they want to embarrass Barcelona on Wednesday. Like it has to get to 7. They're not going to stop. They're not going to pity Barcelona.
But Bayern can be had, bro. I'm just being honest.
Chelsea won back-to-back. Chelsea won
back-to-back
FA Women's Cups.
Who cares? If there's a team that you have to be scared about, that will say, "Oh, we will not stop scoring," it's Bayern Munich. If Bayern Munich catches you and they say, "Hey, we're going to rip this team apart," don't show up. Don't show up.
Betis at home.
Let me say this though. Let me say this. And again, the Betis game, the player even though they lost, Ousmane Dembele provided a real big spark for them in that game. I want to see how he plays in this game. I want to see how
Watch him get injured.
Because he's gonna start. He's gonna start. They're reporting he's gonna start. So
that the report the report you said that was the report I said. Somebody
he's their only dangerous winger that they have too.
Yeah. And Benfica, this is the problem. This is what I'm scared of. Dynamo Kiev, just getting a draw or something away from home, or making Benfica drop points at the crib to Dynamo Kiev. That's what I'm like. And if that happens,
he's not gonna see heaven.
Benfica will beat that.
Are you sure?
No,
you can't say that.
I hope you're right.
Benfica are Porto, by the way. They're not Porto.
By the way,
wait.
Did you guys know this? You know, Sporting beat Benfica this weekend 3-1 at Benfica house.
I saw that.
So I don't know.
At Benfica house, Milton. I like that. At Benfica house, man, they help free. Come on now.
Seferovic's not gonna see heaven. He's not gonna see heaven.
Dynamic Kiev are different caliber, so you can't put that.
But Abdullah, if like I said, if Benfica don't make this, I'm sorry, you have to put Seferovic's head on a stick. I'm sorry, you can't miss that goal. I'm sorry,
You can't
there's
miss
no
that
excuse.
goal, bro. You can't.
He did all the hard part, bro. Just come on, bro. Like,
But I'm sure the way Bayern has talked about this game, Barcelona players are already
yeah,
pitching
you
their
guys saw what
pants.
Muller said, right? Muller said we
I heard
were
what Muller
excited for this game.
Bro,
Muller
honestly,
said-
like,
he said
and
we'll see, Benny.
and
We'll see.
another dude I'm looking at for Barca, Frankie De Jong. This
Oh, here
guy
we go.
always gets all
Oh,
this hype.
Frankie
Yeah,
Ding
Ding
Dong.
One of the most
He gets
overrated
so
players
much hype.
in this
Frankie Ding
generation.
Dong.
And I have never seen him perform in a big game for Barcelona.
You're in Cruyff
Never.
legend, man.
Never.
Because you're
Not
in
once.
Cruyff text, man. He's
Not
nuts,
once.
man.
But this is the same guy that's on the pitch when they're getting slapped 8-2.
Bro, you can't put that on him, bro. Come on.
No, I'm not. But like all the humiliation.
Shimmery, he's one of the most overrated.
He's front and
He's
center.
been too overrated, man.
No.
He's been too overrated, man.
No, bro. When Barca brought for De Jong, bro, I'm convinced Barca fans didn't watch him when he was at Ajax. Because what did they expect, bro?
They expected Iniesta and Xavi.
They thought they expected a silky Iniesta because he had blonde hair and blue eyes. But when he's more of a fucking box to box midfielder, that's what he is. He's not no silky, one touch, two touch. Nah, bro, that's not his game, bro. Like, he likes to run. He likes to eat up space. Like,
yeah, he does. He does like to run, actually. And
he's an Olympian. He has Olympian athlete,
Yeah, and he's relatively quick. He is relatively quick.
IWF.
Well, I mean,
it's not that, but he's an athlete.
No, Barca have issues, bro. But I'm just saying, Frankie De Jong is far from one of them, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I know. That's true. But still, like, I'm just saying, this man gets hyped like best midfielder in the world, top five. Like, nah, bro.
But
There's
no way Barca beats Bayern.
Guys, wait. I'm begging you. God, I'm begging you. Barcelona must go to
Okay, what's funny, bro? I'm telling you the truth, bro.
Bro, we need to see them in the Conference League. I'd be like, bro, you know the sad part about it, right? They're gonna go to Europe. Come on, bro, Benfica, you have to be Dinamo Kiev. If Barca do go to Europa League, they're not even gonna win Europa League. That's the funny part. They're so bad. I don't even think they're gonna win the Europa League. That's how bad.
But I really want to see. I think it'll be really fun to see Barca in the Europa League.
At least United and Chelsea, when you guys went there, you guys won the entire thing. But these guys are not even gonna win it. Like,
without conceding a goal.
And by the way, if Barca lose, that's more money lost, right? Champions League money gone.
Yeah, it's funny. That's all Laporta was campaigning about. He said we have to get to the round of 16.
Forget that dude, Laporta.
For the money, he said we need the money. We have to get to the round of 16.
They need the money, man.
That guy fooled Barca fans, Laporta. He fooled Barca fans.
But Benfica, honestly, we all know that Bayern beating Barca is formality. It's Benfica I'm worried about. Benfica I'm worried about.
No, I'm saying,
you better do your thing, man. They better do their part.
I think we're giving Bayern a little bit too much respect. Come on, Gladbach watch these guys 5-0.
No, you can't. No, Chimmy, you know why you can't do that, bro? It's the same. It's the same with Real Madrid, right? A boogie team in La Liga is Sociedad. We have like every team has a boogie.
5-0.
Yeah, but it's usually the boogie team. Okay.
They got gentrified.
Okay.
Wilton.
Okay, what about what you would call it? Remember when Aston Villa beat Liverpool 7-2? Like, it happens. Games like that happens. Like, remember that game, right? Everybody was saying, "Oh, Aston Villa gonna do something now since they beat Liverpool 7-2 with Van Dijk." It happened. It's a freaky game. It happened. And what happened the next game? Bayern just got mad. They turned up the next game and they destroyed that team. But you can't tell me. In reality, you can't tell me that Barca gonna beat Bayern. If Barcelona beats Bayern, Chimmer, like this, when is the game? Tuesday, Wednesday? Bro, I'm gonna cash out you $20 if that happens. Like,
let me just say this, right? If Barcelona scores one goal,
that's an accomplishment.
That's an accomplishment.
Yeah, that's an accomplishment. They should go home happy.
One goal.
They should go home happy.
One goal. They try.
They should go home happy.
No, I'm saying,
honestly, and by the way, if they keep the margin,
Emmy's right, dude.
Yeah,
like,
Emmy's right. You know
because of the
forget that, Chimmery. If the margin is less than 2, that's an accomplishment as well. If they keep it a 2-goal margin, is an accomplishment.
Look at the stats. Go look at the stats.
Yeah.
Press
Yo,
Bayern versus
Jimmy,
Barca. Go look at the first game.
You know what five?
No, the first game. The first game. Bayern versus Barca.
5 reply. 5 pondo. That's what you told me, man.
No, Abdullah, go to the first game. The first game. The first game was at the new camp.
5 no reply. I'm not saying that, but Chimri, if they get one or they keep the margin to 2 goals, that is a W for Barcelona and Xavi. Simple.
It is. Like, you guys gonna even show us why it's an important thing. Just tap into Barcelona versus Bayern, the 3-0. Look at the stats in that game, bro.
It's not possible for Barcelona to score 1 goal in Munich. It's not possible. They can't even say a goal. I don't think so.
The fact
that they score 1 goal, they will chop like 7.
My only thing is that Bayern will leave space. And but the thing is, I still don't even think
Barcelona. Go to matches, Abdullah.
I still don't think Barcelona.
Go to matches.
Enke.
I scroll all the way up.
For the whole 90 minutes, Bayern is not going to stop. If they score 10 goals in the first 45 minutes, the next 45 minutes, they will score another 10.
Scroll down.
They're that upset.
Keep going.
Bro, listen, Bayern. I'm not even going to say anything. Anyone play what? When Chelsea. Actually, I'm not even going to defend Chelsea right now.
Okay. Yeah, look at the stats in that game, bro. Look at this. Scroll down. Look at the stats, bro.
I mean, it was a 3-0 game, and I expect the stats to be
there was no shot on goal from Barcelona.
50-50 possession, but at Bayern's house.
Barca will always pass sideways, bro. They always have possession.
But how is it possible that you have 0 shots on goal at home?
Bro, you say that, Chelsea accomplished that same feat, unfortunately.
But let's not go there, NK. Let's not go there, man.
Unfortunately, Chelsea did the same thing, man.
0 shots on goal. To think of it, Barcelona has scored only 2 goals in 5 Champions League games.
Wait, what was the score in this game again? Can I see
3-0?
Yeah.
And Barcelona.
Lewandowski eats.
But the thing is, let me say this. Let me say this though. Like, if Barca have a good plan, if Busquets can get his foot on the ball and play through that press, because Busquets has gone through some nice form right now. I want to see if it's Fugazi. I want to see if it's Fugazi.
You know what this guy Busquets is.
There's space. There will be space because there will be space for Depay and Dembele to do their thing. Somebody has to get them the ball. Frankie, I want to see you.
Don't forget to.
Nigga, Frankie, let your balls hang.
Lewandowski's chasing history.
Carry the ball.
He needs. Lewandowski's chasing history. He needs 3 more goals to break Ronaldo record.
That's fair, but let me say this about Bayern. They are beatable, guys. Bayern are beatable.
Of course, every team is beatable. I just don't see Barcelona.
Bro, 5-0.
I know. I don't think Barca beat. I don't see Barca.
Every team is beatable.
By the way,
if Barca were to play some good shit in this game, I will be very shocked and pleasantly surprised.
Bro, Bayern can be had, bro.
Everybody can
they can be had.
Everybody can be had.
Chimmery. These guys and Tosin was one of these guys. These guys that were hyping up Busquets all offense. They don't talk about his defensive game. I hope Bayern run through that nigga.
Busquets. He reads. He's actually not bad defensively.
He's what?
He reads the game very well.
No, but he reads
the game. Okay.
He reads it very well. Like, no, I'm talking defensively. Yeah, like
he used to.
He used to.
Yeah, but now he can't really. Yeah, he's.
Okay,
you can run through him. He still reads the game well. He still reads the game well. You can run through him now.
But this is one thing about Busquets, bro. I don't know how did this guy play.
I don't know how this guy all of a sudden become this rated guy that everyone loves and wants to.
Down to the
what the hell is this, man?
Hold on, guys. I want to show something out.
This is a crazy
group. Because here's the thing. Because people were so anti-Jorginho, they were pushing this Busquets narrative, and I said, this guy can't defend like that. I mean, yeah, he's good on the ball.
The Ballon d'Or ceremony was disappointing, similar to Ribery in 2013. But
it's not similar, but I'll stop.
The way this season, you see, and prove to the world that German football is capable, and we will put that
what you saying, bro?
Our next match.
It's not the same, Muller. Stop. Muller needs to stop.
What do you mean it's not the same? What do you mean it's not the same?
Like Bayern, this Bayern team, guys, like they're a family, bro. Like, and they are gunning for this Champions League. This Bayern team, you're gonna have to beat them, bro. Like,
Yeah, you can gun for a lot of things.
I agree.
Abdullah, he could have
anything
said
that's
against Dortmund. He could have said we starting our next match against Dortmund because they
Well,
played
he said
Dortmund over
he said
the weekend.
Barcelona.
But he said Barcelona
Yeah,
specifically.
No,
he
because
said
that's
Barcelona.
Champions League. He's talking about the Champions League.
No, but this was on
yeah,
Monday.
they're
But their
talking. They're
next
talking
match,
about the Champions League. They're talking
no,
about. He's
but
talking
their
about Champions League.
next match was Dortmund this weekend. Why
No,
Nah,
not?
but
but look,
he's
he
talking
references the
CL.
this
Yeah, just
Champions.
strictly
Yeah,
CL.
that's what he's
Just
talking
strictly
about.
CL. That's what he's talking. That's what
This
he's
guy
saying.
said to prove to the world what German
How
football
do you
capable of.
guys know he's talking about CL?
He's talking
What
about
German?
Because he says
Because
he
he
says it
he
there.
said it. He said
He
it
says
motivates
Look at the
CL,
fucking read the quote, dude.
Man, just that.
Oh,
My man
oh,
is
my
Wait,
bad, my bad,
wait,
my
time out.
bad.
Did
I'm
he say
distracted.
via?
I'm
Did
distracted.
Thomas Muller say via LinkedIn? Listen, either way, prove to the world what German
distracted,
football
my
is. I
bad.
don't give a damn about that league. I'm sorry, Brian. I don't give a damn
Okay.
about that league.
No, but
So
NK,
go
you
out there
can't.
and do it.
NK,
Okay, but
Chelsea fan, you can't say
but
that.
that means
You
you're
can't say
gonna.
that's a Chelsea thing.
This is the thing with Bayern. This is the thing with
I don't
Bayern.
give a
Though.
damn. I'm
Like,
saying it, Chimri. I
y'all
don't
be
give a damn
shit.
about that league.
Y'all be
Okay,
shitting on their
beat
league,
Bayern,
but they
beat
pull
Bayern.
up and score 7 on all y'all.
Oh,
No,
Tosin, you're talking about that
It don't
with
happen to PSG though. It don't happen to PSG.
wait,
though.
time out.
But y'all,
Tosin,
they pull
Tosin,
up
you're
on
talking
y'all. They
about
put 6,
Tosin.
7 on
Wait,
all
time
y'all.
out. Tosin, you're talking about that with Francis. Keep on talking about that Chelsea team. Go on,
Wait,
talk about that.
Abdullah,
Wait, so
go
NK,
back
do
to
you
the
want to play
Champions League
Bayern?
group.
NK, do you want to play
Group
Bayern?
F is actually pretty interesting.
Chimri, I'm not saying anything. I just say I don't give a damn about that league.
No, I'm saying, do you want to play Bayern, NK?
I hope City play Bayern. That's what I hope for.
okay,
City play Bayern.
City
I hope City
cannot
play
play
Bayern.
Bayern. City
Go to
cannot
Group
play Bayern.
F.
Yeah,
At
they
least in
can't
the
play.
No,
quarterfinal.
not
No,
In the
but
go. Keep
quarterfinal.
going. Keep going.
as long as Bayern are in the CL, bro,
Look at this group, Abdullah.
always
Group the
Oh,
one
we
above.
actually need to win against
No,
Zenit.
go up.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yes, we
this
do.
group,
gotta win.
Lille, Salzburg, and Sevilla. Look at this group,
Yeah,
bro.
we need to be
Like
Zenit
this
to
group
take
is
it.
crazy, bro. Everybody like
Bro,
Wolfsburg can
but
Oh
qualify.
yeah,
Salzburg
that
second?
group is
I
nuts.
need
Salzburg
Leo
is
to not make. I need Leo in Europa League. I need Leo in
Why?
Europa League.
Why?
No,
Why?
I need Lille to come
This
second.
guy
I need Lille to
Tosin
come second.
and your agricultural science league as well. I need
No,
Salzburg in.
no.
I need
Oh yo,
Salzburg in that.
by the way,
in that league.
Lille. Let me say this about Lille. Lille are
Let's
12th in Ligue 1 right now.
I need them in. Yeah.
Yeah, they sold some of them to play.
They're 12th in Ligue 1 and they're first in Champions League. What a life, man.
I need Salzburg, please. Kareem, please. I need you in the knockout
So
stages.
who do you
That's
want
what
to
I
go through? Who do you want to go through?
I like Sevilla and Lille to go
and
through.
I want Sevilla
Salzburg.
and Salzburg. Sevilla and Salzburg. I want them through.
Why?
So you don't want Wolfsburg. You don't like German football.
Salzburg are
again-
actually. I watched Salzburg. I've watched actually a couple of
Wilson,
games.
I don't
in this
respect that
group.
league.
But NK, like I've watched a couple of the games in this group,
Mhm.
and Salzburg are awful.
Didn't they miss 3 penalties?
They're
Didn't they
terrible.
miss like 3 penalties, something like that? Salzburg.
Yeah,
I need-
they get so like the game they beat Lille in the first game, they got 2 penalties. Like one of them wasn't. Like they just be getting hella pen calls. Bro. Like they're
But
not
they be
good,
missing them too. They be missing them.
and they be missing because ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie. Rashad Wallace. Ball don't lie,
And
bro.
then Sevilla
I want
Sevilla
Salzburg because
Sevilla are so mid. Sevilla are so mid.
But
Lillard, like this is just it's just a mid off. This whole group is a mid off.
Why didn't they put Chelsea in this group, man?
No, Chelsea might not made it out of this group too. This is a weird group. I think it's good that they kept it the way they are.
Honestly, I like this group because it's like all of them are similar level.
What's
they're
sad
similar,
about it?
yeah.
Sevilla
You
is
can
second
see-
in La Liga too, bro.
Yeah, Sevilla's second in La Liga. Don't kill.
I didn't even know how that happens. Like they're second.
And Sevilla is mid. I watch Sevilla play. They have no dynamism to like how they play. It's just boring, mundane possession football, bro.
I don't know what Lopetegui
That's not
is
even
doing.
like good. Like,
Lopetegui tax, man. Lopetegui's actually a good manager. I just felt sorry for
No,
him.
he's not.
He's not a trash manager.
He's not trash, but Emery's better than Lopetegui though.
Lopetegui did win. Europa
Lopetegui's
League.
best stretch was when he had Isco looking like a god in 2017 with Spain. That was that was Lopetegui's best stretch.
But Emery's a better club manager than Lopetegui.
They both won Europa League.
Well, Emery is a lot of Europa Leagues, right? He's won 4.
And United are through, right? United.
Yeah, United are through. Yeah.
United.
Wait, who? Atalanta to the last day with them. Atalanta Villarreal is a big game.
Yeah. It's winner
That's a
takes
big
all.
game.
Winner takes all.
Yeah, winner goes through. That's a big game.
winner takes all.
Well, I have a scenario because I have a scenario.
I think Atalanta goes to Villarreal is so waste. Like they just don't know how to finish. They do not know how to finish sentences.
I'm
They
sure.
don't.
Yeah, I agree.
They shot themselves so many in La Liga, bro. There's so many games that they either draw or lose like
They're
on
so
last
poor.
minute. On
They're
last
so
minute.
they're so poor in the final
Bro,
third.
if
Like,
they were good on the final third, they would have beat United. They would have
yes,
literally beat
Twice.
United.
twice.
Twice.
Yeah, they should beat United twice.
So Chimere, firstly,
Oh, he
before you talk
left.
about the UCL, give me your take
Oh,
on
he dipped out.
today's match. You guys
The
want
man cut. He cut.
What is it? He left?
He's
Yeah,
gone.
he
Yeah,
cut.
he's gone.
God
But
damn.
United are through. I think the Ronaldo is just gonna stop pat against young boys, get his goals up. And,
Yeah, maybe score 2 or 3, add to his
Even
160
if they bench
something.
him, you may bench him. You don't need him to.
yeah, they may bench
No,
him.
no, they're not benching him, bro. Ronaldo's gonna stab pad like fuck. No shame.
He might
Nah,
start. but
United
he-
are gonna. United will win like 6-0.
You know why?
Nah.
Because young boys beat them in the first game, right? So
Yeah.
they're coming back to Old Trafford. They want to get a pound of flesh.
And the coach that is coaching young boys is the apprentice. Is the apprentice is the what's called the Radney's coached him also to David Wagner.
Okay.
Oh, is it David Wagner that is?
David Wagner, yeah, he's the one coaching young boys. David Wagner. Yeah.
Is it the same guy? Is it not David Wagner that was the Brighton coach?
Huddersfield?
No. Huddersfield before. Now he's
yeah.
But overall, so I'm guessing all eyes gonna be on Wednesday, Benfica versus Dinamo Kiev.
Yeah, that's gonna be the match.
That's the game people gonna be watching. I think. Dinamo Kiev
All
versus
eyes.
Benfica.
All eyes.
Nah, man. Who's Benfica? Is the Darwin Nunez? Is that their best player? The
That's
number 9.
Yes, yeah, Darwin Nunez.
That's
Yeah.
the best. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
mid
that's
too.
striker.
I watched him. He's nothing special.
Seferovic, bro. That guy better not sniff the pitch at all. I better not see him on the bench nowhere near the pitch, bro. Like after that miss against Barcelona, like if you just scored a goal, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Assuming he scored that goal now, Barcelona's already out already.
Yeah, they would have been out. They would have been in the
would've
Europa
out.
League.
Yeah, they were in the Europa League. Now we need to wait for them. I need Barcelona and Dortmund in that Europa League. And I've got some.
Bro, that'd be a great final too.
That's what they already
That'd be
out.
actually a dope final. Barca versus Dortmund in the Europa
Yeah,
League.
No. I don't want to see that.
Why?
Honestly, guys, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Europa League is kind of popping.
Mm-hmm. It's popping.
Yeah,
There's
some very good teams out there. They have some good
Napoli, Leicester,
potential Porto might be
Leon.
going there.
Is it West
Monaco.
Ham? Is West Ham in the Europa League?
Yeah,
Man, I
West
hope
Ham.
West Ham win that
Yo,
Europa
another
League.
a
They're
very
tearing it
interesting
up.
team. No,
They're
another,
doing good in the Europa League.
They are. They actually are. I want to see West Ham versus a Ligue 1 team. I want to see them play a Ligue 1 team. Leverkusen.
Which Ligue 1 team do you like them to play? Leon.
Oh no, Leon. I think Leon or. I think that'll be. I think Leon. I think Monaco. I want to see Monaco, West Ham. I want to see Chouameni, Declan Rice. I want to see that. So like that's like I want to see that. That's where Blue Eyes and all these dudes like we'll that would be something I want to see.
See, Tosin, I would stick in that match. I actually would stick. Abdullahi, if Monaco play West Ham in the Europa League semi or quarterfinal, I'm ready to stick. I'm telling you. Wow. Because that day to be Chouameni versus Declan Rice.
Everybody want to watch that match. I will even watch it. I'll watch it.
We'll do watch along.
I will watch it.
We'll do watch along. We'll do watch along.
You want to do what?
Monaco, West Ham? Yes.
Everyone will do watch along for But seriously though, after the round of 16, in the Champions League, I'm gonna do a watch along too. But in the Europa League, any big match, I'm gonna do a watch.
Honestly, I think like round of 32 fodder. From round of 16 onwards, Europa League will be interesting.
I start watching it in the quarterfinals. To be honest,
round of 16, I will watch along from that because we're gonna be seeing like a song.
I think there are a lot of very good teams.
Yeah. But yo, guys, this conference league, have y'all like watched even one minute of the conference league?
The conference league is gonna get scrapped. That's just my 2 cents.
That shit ass, nigga.
What's the point of
what
it?
is that, bro?
What's the point of it? Like, what is it?
It's like
more
university
money?
teams, like university teams playing each other, and then you see teams, without badges, without just like plumbers and carpenters. And guess what? They still beat Tottenham in the Conference League. Tottenham might be chopped out, might be knocked out of the conference.
Wait, wasn't Roma in the Conference League?
Like Conte
Yeah,
said.
Roma got slapped too.
Didn't
Mourinho
they
got
get
slapped.
beaten
But they
6
are,
Seven
they are
0?
one.
second. They are
Like
second.
my boy Conte said.
Well, guys, look at the
Like my
anthem of
boy
this.
Conte said,
Look at the
man.
anthem of this conference.
The level of this club is very low.
We can't
Copyright,
see. We can't
copyright,
see.
right? Copyright.
We can't see.
Copyright, right? Copyright. Like my boy
That is
Conte
the
said, like
what that is
Conte
the
himself said it. The
national
level of this club is very low. It's
the
very
anthem.
low. So
Well,
Conte said
Damn,
it
man. The
himself.
but
fact that
hey,
he said
hey,
that, he shouldn't be saying that, man. He
yeah.
really shouldn't.
I think he see at that point he realized he was going to actually,
It's actually a hard
this
job.
is a very hard job because he couldn't believe his team was getting slapped. Like he was like,
But is it wrong to
"Jeez."
say that though as a manager? If you say our level is just low right now, we gotta
No,
build it
no,
back
someone
up.
like no, Conte will always say it. Conte is those kind of managers, right? He
Yeah, he
believes
is.
it's either it motivates the team or he gets his
I think
employers
Mourinho would
to
say
act
that
up.
too, though. Mourinho would say
Yeah,
that.
Conte is like that. Conte doesn't mind what. See, Conte walked away from Juventus. He was the captain of Juventus for 5 seasons when he was a player. He walked away from that team. So he can walk away from any team. Yeah, he walked away from Juventus. So Conte is that
And
kind of
Inter are his most bitter rivals, and he coached Inter.
exactly. And he
I'm looking at
coached
the line.
Inter. He coached Inter to win the to stop Juventus from getting 10
Guys,
in a
I'm
row,
looking at
right?
the conference league
No,
now.
to getting
Look at
19 in a
names.
row.
Look at
Yeah,
names.
10 in a row,
Black,
10 in a
Metallic
row.
Kalakiv, HGK. What the heck? What the name is this? Lord help me. What's this?
Yeah, seems so rough.
Lord, what's this?
Conference League.
Anyway, Abdullahi, I gotta go, man. Nice one, man. Guys,
Peace,
take it, guys.
peace,
Peace. Take care. Bye bye.
Gent, Partizan, Flora, Anotosis, Bordeaux, Roma. Roma second. That's not bad. CSK Sofia. Oh Lord in heaven. ALK Alkmaar. Fenwood, Slavia Prague, Union Berlin, Metallic Kalakiv, Copy Angels, Level Out Lord. Lord in heaven. What's this? What's this? So guys, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you guys. Peace out, guys. Everybody peace out and stay safe. God bless.